Are we live? I said, are we live? Ah, I was supposed to came on at 8 o'clock. I got distracted. It is what it is. I got distracted. You know. Hold on a sec, y'all. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, y'all. I was supposed to came on at 8 o'clock. We got an issue, and I don't play. A lot of people talk stuff. I don't play, especially when it come to my YouTube situation. Now, when somebody donates, I take that money very seriously. And something's been going on the past couple of days, and I've been fighting with Amazon to fix it. They've really ticked me off, and I don't like somebody making me look stupid. But that's what they're doing. They're making me look stupid. I don't like that. I've been using this phone, this Obama phone. I've been using it. Hey, Chung Lee, I have been using this since 2017. But on Sunday, Amazon's computer thought that I was in Texas. Now, y'all don't believe me. I got the screenshots to show you. They thought I was in Texas. I'm dead serious. They thought that I was in Texas, even though they gave me the right phone. You see how old this phone is. Look at the back of it. We done dropped this phone like, I don't know, about 50 times. But they thought that I was in Texas. So they canceled everything that I ordered. Everything. Now, somehow the Clippers made it through because you can see my hair is cut. So the Clippers made it through somehow. Somehow the Clippers made it through. And y'all can see the proof is looking at my daggone bald head. The Clippers came through. They say that it must have already been shipped before the computer could stop it. So I wouldn't even have had that. Why the heck did you send me here? What? Hold on a second, y'all. I know I hit Bubba Derek. So why did you pull up something? You pull up that person, or all people to pull up. You pulled up that person. So that's the first thing that's going on. Amazon canceled everything that we ordered. We ordered the bathroom tiles. They canceled it. The rug set with the toilet seat that matched the curtain, they canceled it. The oven mitts for me to cook in the oven with, I'm using the kitchen wash rag and I'm using my own wash rag to take the pans out of the oven. I'm going to get burnt sooner or later. All that stopped. Everything that we ordered stopped. Only the Clippers made it through. So I'm really upset about that. The good news, Chung Lee, the people said that it looks legit. So you know what I'm talking about. It looks legit. According to 3 different Amazon agents, it looks legit. Too legit to quit. So we'll have to see what's going to happen with that. But you know what I'm talking about. The computer says that it thought that my Obama phone was calling from the state of Texas. And so the computer went into lockdown mode and it canceled everything. So everything that we sat there and ordered canceled. Everything. I don't know why it didn't do it with you, but it did it. You know, they screwed me over. So, but the worst part is they talking about with the Cash App, because Cash App take their time about giving you your money back. Sometimes you got to email them and ask them for the money. It can take up to a week to get the money back from Cash App. So when we get the money back, we'll have to reorder it. And maybe something better will come up. But I'm really upset about, I'm ready to reshoot that video. So the good news is the tripod, we know that's coming Saturday, and that's from Walmart. So that's not in danger. The frying pan will be here tomorrow. That's not in danger. Well, Michael Jordan, we normally have topics. I mean, if you come in to talk about somebody in the roast sector, I'd rather you didn't come. But if you got a real issue to talk about, you're welcome to come up here. You are welcome to come up here. And I apologize to you, Chung Lee. I was in full screen. I didn't see you sitting in the queue. And when I did come back, I'll let you know, but you said you were tired. So I'm sorry about yesterday. Now, we had another issue today. And I'll take fault because if I hadn't made the comments that I made yesterday, and I ain't going to back off of them, I meant every damn word I said because it's true. If we having a hangout, if you got some good conversation, then come up here. But don't come up here and talk about no woman sitting outside somebody's house or the paint on the carpet or somebody got caught prostituting. Don't bring that mess up here. But if you got some real issues, the CV, how the heck did Trump get off? You got some good issues. We'll listen. The 6 people that died in the pileup on I-35. That's a good topic. I'd even take the woman that glued the daggone stuff to her head. But if you come in and tell me about who Tommy's sleeping with or what child Chucky said he was going to rape or something stupid, please. But if you got some good issues, come up here, we'll discuss them. You know, we on top of the news. If you got some good news stories, please, we love to hear them. Now, somebody, and this is, people need to get a life. But a video that I made 9 months ago, and it just so coincidentally that I said some of the things. Oh, that's because I'm doing the intro, but I ain't like the other YouTubers. I do have something to say. I don't need nobody to come up. Hey, come hit the link. I have something to say. Well, there you go. There's the link. Anybody want to come up and chat? But if y'all look under, I don't know what video it is, but I know I got a message today on the Obama phone because it has the YouTube studio on there. And I got a message saying how what I said. Wait a minute. I ain't never had 3 people before. How do I show all 3? Do I hit that one? No, that's not it.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
What's going on?
It's 3 of y'all here. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I'm the guy in the chat room with the username Michael Jordan fans that are worse than NBA fans.
Michael Jordan fan. What's wrong with MJ?
I'll get into that if you want. That's actually one of the topics I was going to actually show you about. But I didn't want you to think I was a troll or a prankster. That's me in the chat room. I just wanted you to know who I am. You want me to tell you what were you asking? What's wrong with MJ?
Yeah, what's wrong with MJ?
I mean, that's not the issue. It's his fans. His fans are the worst NBA fans, man. I'm sorry, you're a minister. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I'm sorry.
No, I was just asking because I noticed how people get into people issues. You know, I was a Hulk Hogan fan back in the day. Hulk Hogan is to say the stupidest stuff out of his mouth, but I want to see him wrestle. I don't care what he said in his personal life. You know, Michael Jordan liked to gamble. Long as he get on the court and play, you know, Bill Clinton, hid from interns, but he did a great job with the country. You know,
the reason I have that name, it's actually the name of my YouTube page, Michael Jordan Fans or the Worst NBA Fans. And it's a whole thing that I'm doing. You may not know who I am. I have a popular NBA page, and that became a second NBA page for me. Then I go over things with Michael Jordan fans about how they are. They really are the worst NBA fans, man. They're not like other NBA fans. And again, I called you man, and I'm sorry, you're a minister, and I feel stupid for doing that. I don't mean to be disrespectful then. I apologize. I'm sorry.
No problem. So, what about the fans is so bad? What's so bad about the MJ fans?
Okay, sure. So, and remember, I had some subjects I wanted to go over. This is one. So I hope you don't think after this. I hope you don't hang up because I got some other things too, if you like. Should I get into his fan about why his fans are the worst?
Long as you don't say nothing pretty retarded. I mean,
sure.
Good to go. Go ahead.
No. Okay. So there's every star has fans. Fans in general can be ridiculous. We know that. But there's a difference between a star having fans who are ridiculous and then the Michael Jordan fans, because they're the worst of all of them. I'll give you some examples. I'll give you some. To go over all the details will take a long time. In fact, just so you know, I made a video that was almost a half hour about the ridiculous things about them. So I know there's not enough time for that. So it's not practical. So I'll just give you some examples just so you have an idea.
Okay.
They will tell you he is the number one NBA player of all time. He's the number one college player of all time. He's the number one athlete of the entire 20th century then. He had the number one killer instinct of all time. All or most Hall of Famers pick him as the number one NBA player of all time. And he has the number of NBA statistics of all time. Now, I could give you more. That was only 6. And the reason I only gave you, the reason I'm hoping 6 is enough is because do you know any other star in the NBA who has fans that think those type of 6 things? And remember, there's more. But do you know anyone else who has those type of 6 things? Any fans for an NBA star?
Can I ask you a question?
What's up, man?
Who cares? We got people down in the CV right now.
No, but
who cares?
No, but you asked me.
Who cares?
No, you asked me, so I was telling you.
The fans will be fans, you know. I mean,
whatever he do when he get off the court, that's his business.
I feel bad because the third time I said man to him. Yeah, I feel bad because the third time I said man to him, and he's a minister. It's just I don't mean to be disrespectful. It's just a habit. Like you say, hey man, but I keep forgetting he's a minister. Don't do that. So I'm sorry, man.
No, Brother Derek's pretty cool. He's laid back. He don't mind you calling him man, as long as you don't say anything worse.
Sure. That's right. But you know, the thing is, I know when you say who cares, remember that's what I was trying to explain to you. I have a very popular NBA page, and this is a second NBA page that I made. It's a YouTube page. It's part of the whole thing about Michael Jordan fans, but that's obviously not the most serious subject in the world. Obviously, I have other subjects I wanted to bring up. Should I give up other subjects?
Yeah, let me say one thing real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Tell me where Michael Jordan fans stormed the Capitol and beat the police up. That's crazy fast.
Yeah, Trump fans take the cake on being the worst fans ever. We got to give Trump credit there. He has the worst fans.
Well, remember, my subject was for NBA fans. Michael Jordan fans are the worst fans.
I get it, but if we're going on fans and fans alone, Trumpsters, you know, the Trumpster fans take the cake being the worst fans ever.
So when I was in the chat room.
Behavior.
Okay, so when I was in the chat room, I was asking the host if he takes all subjects. So I have some subjects I want to bring up. Do you mind if I put out 4 subjects and you let me know if you're interested in any of them?
Yes, but give me 1 second. James H.N., if you want to come up here next, the link is higher up in the chat. the universe goes, if you want to come up here and talk about that, I'm fine with that, sir. Okay? Because I
definitely will.
I want to know
subscribe to
why you left a comment on a video that's 9 months old. You made me think it was on last night's video. Tony had to tell me, hey, brother Derek, this was 9 months ago. So why are you commenting on a video that's 9 months old? We're going to get to you. The universe is first, but we're going to get to you because you ain't got no life. Seriously. Okay. All right, go ahead, universe.
Yeah. But by the way, when I give you the 4 subjects, it's your show. If you're not interested in any of them, no hard feelings. I'll just, I guess, leave and call another show then. But here's some 4 subjects. All right.
It was nice meeting you, by the way.
Thank you. Nice meeting you too, by the way. I love the Chun-Li, by the way. I love that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so I got 4 subjects. The first one you already know, Michael Jordan fans, or the worst NBA fans then. The second subject, I've come to the conclusion as an independent that overall, in general, Republicans are worse than Democrats then. Third subject, when you go to any place where you buy meat, cheese, milk, or pretty much anything that comes from an animal, do you ever stop and think that you're literally giving your money to an industry that's torturing and killing animals then? And the last and final subject. I
totally agree with that. But, when it comes to Democrats and Republicans, I think...
Do you mind if I just give the last subject? Sorry, just to throw it out there. Then we go. I'm sorry about that. I hope you don't mind then. Just to give the last one then. When a guy graduates high school, is there anything in his biological system that tells him that he is no longer supposed to be attracted to other girls in high school then? Those are my 4 subjects then.
That's a biological thing right there you're talking about. But as far as Democrats and Republicans, I think both parties have bad elements to them each. I mean, you can't have one without the bad. And unfortunately, there's bad to every party. As far as the meat industry and dairy industry, I mean, unfortunately, we all buy it, unless you're complete, unless you don't eat meat or dairy products. I mean, we all have some kind of accountability where, and sadly, the animals are mistreated and abused. I hate to say it, I know because I lived near, I went through, what is it? Nevada, I think it was New Mexico. It was New Mexico. I was riding on the interstate, and they have a lot of the, cattle places there. And man, the smell it will take you away. And the small cages that these animals are kept in is depressing.
Oh.
All right, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. So, you said that I called females bees last night. Why there ain't no females coming at me, but why is your simp behind coming at me, sir?
By the way, for the host,
I'm just asking the question. No, you got to realize
that's just a troll wanting some attention.
There's 2 Darks. There's Minister Brother Derek, and there is Bro Darrow. And James is about to see Bro Darrow. Bro Darrow is the king of the roast sector. Now, if you want to come in here and get that work, you can come get that work, sir. Because you about to get worked over. I don't know why you popping up. You talking about a video that was 9 months old. Got me commenting on the video like it was new.
By the way, to the host, something I want to know, if you don't mind me asking. I don't know you that well. I just came here, just found you randomly. So far, you seem like a nice person. Then, if you don't mind me asking, then how come your YouTube thing has, like, last time I was there was 1 like and 49 dislikes? Then,
why am I disliked? Because I do what nobody else in this sector will do. See, I'm from the black sector.
No.
They call it the roast sector.
No, I didn't know.
They call it the beef sector. People don't like me because
I wasn't asking why. No, I wasn't asking why you disliked. No, it is a misunderstanding. I wasn't asking why you disliked. What I was asking was, in the short time I've been here, you seem like a nice person. Then why on your YouTube thing, like the last time I was there, it showed 1 like and like 49 dislikes? Then
it's because it's like a popularity contest.
Because number one, my people don't hit the like button, That's number one. Can't get
What
them
was
to
that?
do a community post. They won't like them. I can't get them to share the video or do anything, but they just like to watch, you know. But the second thing is, like I said, we came out the roast sector, and a lot of people got their feelings hurt. And now that we've taken religion,
There's more to it,
now
though.
we don't do it that way. There's a lot of people that's in their feelings. And when they see me still going, because they thought if they stopped coming that I would just go away. But instead, I'm coming here every day. People call me fake preacher every day. When I ask them, what do I say that's fake? They got no answer. You know what I'm saying? But
It's more
you know,
of a troll thing. See,
if you want to get big, you need to come back over here with us. No, I don't.
the dislikes for they don't want him. You know what I'm saying. If you dislike somebody's video, you put how the algorithm works. It takes you out of the algorithm. So for them to dislike your video, I hate to say it, the sector we're in, it's like a popularity contest, and it's like a beef sect kind
Well,
of
just see
thing.
if it helps you guys feel better. Like I told you, I have a popular page myself, and Michael Jordan fans actually come at my page a lot, and they press dislike buttons and all that. I'm not saying it doesn't make a difference. Obviously, everything makes a difference on YouTube, but no one
Right.
really knows. Most people in the audience don't really know, including myself, by the way, then how YouTube really works. Then, so I wouldn't worry too much about that, because even though people come at my page and press the dislike button and all that, YouTube has pushed my page to the point where like over 26 million hits have on the page. And again, yeah, thank you. They press the dislike button all the time, and they report to YouTube, and they write negative things and all that. So I'm not claiming it doesn't make a difference. I'm sure it's maybe it does hurt his page, but don't worry too much about that, because I think YouTube can still recommend your page. However, if you're still doing things that go for the rules.
Universe, are you playing Brother Derek's show in the background?
No.
If you're no, okay, because I'm getting some kind of feedback, and I didn't know if it was from my end or your end or Brother Derek's end.
Brother Derek, is there interference?
I want James to come up here. Come on up here, James.
Brother Derek, is there some kind of interference on my side?
Anything
No,
I say,
I'm just trying to make sure it wasn't from my side.
You call me.
That's fine. I just want to make sure.
What kind of preacher?
Nice meeting you, though.
What I teach the people,
nice meeting you too.
That's wrong.
Thank you, by the way.
Tell me what I teach the people. That's wrong.
Nice meeting you too. Thank you.
The universe.
Yeah, sorry, I was just saying nice meeting you too. Thank you, by the way.
Your comments, and I wanted to comment on some of the things you said. You know that there is a hierarchy, and that grass and plants give us light. I mean, give us oxygen, right? They turn out carbon monoxide and oxygen, but yet the animals eat them to survive, right? We eat the animals. Now, as far as them, how they care for them, that's something different.
Do you mind if I follow up? You don't eat zebras, you don't eat cockroaches, you don't eat dogs, you don't eat cats, horses,
we don't
elephants.
technically need meat. You're right.
And even if you did, right? She's right. You don't have to. If you believe in God, or you're atheist, or you're agnostic, or even if you're just an animal lover, there is no justification for the torture and killing of animals when you don't have to eat them. For example, you don't have to eat ice cream and mayonnaise and pizza and go to a buffet and buy meat for your dog so he can have meat in his dog food and have food that goes, just like a pizza party night. They're being tortured and killed, and it's not necessary. It's never necessary. But
I agree with you.
I disagree with that, because, like I said, I believe it's either Deuteronomy or Leviticus. You are told what kind of animals you are allowed to eat. So they were made for us. But hold on. But by that same token, then lions, cougars, and other kind of carnivores, they should eat plants and not eat rabbits.
There is a more humane way of eating. There is more. Excuse me for a minute. There is more of a humane way to eat animals. They could be more. If you do decide to eat animals, they're free range animals. Like
no, they're tortured too. No, they're tortured and killed too. Obviously, the free range. Whenever you find a product that says free range, cage free, open range and all that. That's not to make the animal feel better. That's to make you feel better.
So are you a vegetarian or do you
I
just
mean,
eat plants?
I don't eat arms and legs and blood and guts.
So you don't eat no animals?
Nothing. No. I used to. I was born in America and raised in America. I used to eat it, and I found out what they were doing. First of all, I always knew it was wrong, but once I
Right.
learned, but then also, just all you have to do is go learn what happens to them. Brother, the minister, when you tell me that it's okay by your belief, that's easy for you to say because you're not the one being tortured and killed. How would you feel if they were torturing and killing you and they told you, well, you know what? It's okay to do it because they believe that.
Now, see, I love when you people come because I give you another example. Because see, the problem is that you
I
got
think everyone has their
people that
preferences, even if
care
it's
too much
wrong or
about
if it's right.
Just I give you an example. I used it several times because I got it from Rush Limbaugh off his show one day. There was a young mother that was jogging before she went to work, and she got attacked by a female cougar, and the cougar killed her. Right now, they started a GoFundMe for her kids for their college education, and then some wackos started a fund because the cougar had cubs. Do you know that the Cubs got almost $100,000 and the kids didn't even get two? You got people that value animals more than human beings.
Brother, I'm not.
But
We are
if you
in
really
God's
No, brother, you're mixing in people.
image.
but if you really want to go back to animals, we could go back to the way the Native Americans did things. They hunted the animals, they used every part of the animals, and yes, killing an animal causes it pain.
No,
But at least
brother,
the Native
no. There's some. I don't mean to interrupt you. I just didn't know how much time I have. You're both not getting my point. It's not just the killing and the pain. It's the torture. You guys don't know the torture that they're doing. Just to give you an example, I'm going to give you a number, and you guys, I want you to think about this. If you believe in God and you believe we're all God's creatures and God created everything on Earth and the whole universe, in every month, I'm not check this. You can verify this. Every month they kill more animals than all the humans that have ever been on Earth. Why? So you can eat mayonnaise and ice cream and pizza? So you can go to a buffet and buy meat for your dog
I
and
mean,
just
I'm
have
not disagreeing. I'm not
ham night?
disagreeing. I'm not just
But
I understand
the minister told me
saying.
about
I understand what
other
you're saying.
people who value animals above humans. Minister, I'm not asking you to value an animal over a human. You don't have to marry it or have sex with it or give it a driver's license or take it to a party or sleep with it or anything like that. I'm just asking you as a God-fearing person, don't torture and kill animals. Do you know what they go through?
Now,
well, he's
as I said,
personally
wait a minute,
not
hold
doing it
on.
himself.
As I said in the beginning, I don't know if you remember, but I said the treatment of them before they are, I guess, executed. The treatment of them is very important because I do believe that some of the ways that they keep them are not good. They shouldn't be hemmed up. I've seen some of the plants; they got them all hemmed up in there in line, and they kill them. They should be allowed to go roam. But fact of the matter is,
They
just
can't.
like if you
I've
was
got
on
a
a farm,
question for you. I've got a question for you, Universe.
Yeah.
So, what would be the proper way to do it? Just not.
That's a great question. And I'm
What
going
would
to
be
answer
the proper way?
I'm going to answer your question and the minister's point simultaneously. When you have over 7 billion people in the world, and everywhere you go, grocery stores, fast food places, restaurants, all the places that have so much meat, you cannot have a system in place where you can let them roam free and just shoot them in the head and serve them to people. There's so much meat available, it's not practical. The only way to do it is to put them through a factory like you're making suitcases. And when they put them through a factory, you can't do it quickly. There's going to be torture because you have to force them to get pregnant. You have to separate the baby so the baby doesn't take the milk. You have to put them in isolated areas. You have to pump them full of hormones so they can get fat for you to enjoy them. You have to also take care of them so they have a place to stay. And then, of course, when people make money, what do people do when they make money? They cut corners. Not everyone's going to follow the rules. So all I'm asking you guys, when you talk about humane ways and the peaceful way and the nice way, let me tell you the most humane way. Leave them alone.
But since hunters and
And I
gatherers,
would
there's
agree with
always
that,
been
but
hunters.
also, you know that in the garden,
Brother
Adam
Gary,
named
let's don't go to
Adam
the
named
garden
no
because they
Adam
didn't hunt in
named.
the garden. They
Hold
have
on, he named
trees of
hold
fruit.
on. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Adam named all the animals in the garden, and the animals came and laid down. He didn't have to go hunt them or do anything. They actually came and laid down before him. Man, that's how it was. They were supposed to, the ant. They could be naked. The ants knew not to bite them. So we were always supposed to be over them. But when we separated ourselves from God, God took that away. And so now we have to go hunt them. And right now in this world, in any species, it's kill or be killed. No matter what environment you on,
Even humans, sadly to say.
somebody going to get sacrificed.
But
Somebody.
minister, I don't
Right.
kill.
We don't have
I don't do
to.
any of that.
We
don't
don't
have
have
to.
to eat
Right.
meat. You're right.
Right.
We don't have to. The same way that a tiger doesn't have to eat a lamb. A
That's
tiger
not true. No, minister,
doesn't
that is
have to
not
eat
true.
a.
No,
Well,
minister,
if we listen to you, then everybody should be eating plants. What
minister,
about plants?
minister,
They live in things.
no, minister, I don't mean to interrupt you, but you're getting some information wrong. I'm not saying you have to eat plants. I eat tons of junk food. If you saw me in person, you might not be able to tell I'm fat because I'm tall, but I am fat. I eat a ton of grease, junk, garbage, tasty food, but I don't eat carcass and flesh. And what I'm telling you about when you say we don't have to, it's not that you don't have to because the tiger doesn't have to, the lion doesn't have to. They are eating to survive. They have no choice. They will die if they don't eat it. And their system, for some animals, they cannot eat non-meat biologically. You in America do not have to go to McDonald's and have a burger that you're going to forget about in 20 minutes. And then the animals are tortured and killed just for people like you. The animal, by the way, when you say the animals eat each other, you shouldn't use them as a moral foundation because
Why
animals
not?
also,
Aren't we a part of the animal
I'll tell you why.
kingdom?
Because animals
But we
also
are
roll,
part of the animal
let
kingdom.
me, I'll show you why. Animals also roll around the dirt and lick their private area and they eat raw flesh and they do all sorts of horrible things that you don't want to do. Why are they your foundation?
But we weren't once upon a time ago. We were cavemen too, and we
Okay,
did this.
but we're
We
not
hunted
anymore.
them down with arrows and bows. I mean,
Not all societies did that. There's a
Native
nation in the
American.
world. There's a very popular nation in this world that has the highest number of vegetarians, and they have a lot of poverty. They don't eat meat. It's known as India. And Japan also didn't eat that
In
much.
India, they do eat meat.
I'm not saying all Indians. You know what I mean. India has the highest number of vegetarians in the
They
world.
do eat meat.
No, you're not getting me. I didn't say
I do
no
get
Indian.
you.
Yeah, no, you're not. I didn't say no Indian eats meat. I'm saying lots of Indians in the past did not eat meat. You're assuming that everyone ate meat in the past. But even if they did, it doesn't matter because they're eating to survive. You don't have to nowadays. You don't have to. You can eat substitute meat.
But a lot of that
If we can get
substitute
meat,
meat
why should we have to get
hormones
substitute
and
meat?
other things that
Wait a
are
minute now. See, this is the part to get me.
What
This
do
is
you
why I
think
feel
meat has
bad.
a lot of hormones and garbage in
You
it.
care more about the
I mean-
animals than you care about the
I mean,
human
I'm
being.
an animal lover myself.
No human being should be homeless in this country. No human being should ever have to not have a meal.
I agree.
No human being should not have to worry about getting evicted. We
I
need to
agree,
work on
Minister.
that. And when we get that straight, then we can worry about the animals. Right now, I'm not worried about the animals.
Minister,
I'm worried about the people.
if there was a guy in China who, you know what they do in China, right? They torture and kill dogs, and dogs were screaming in pain and crying. And a guy came up to you and said, "Hey, Minister, can you go make a speech to tell the Chinese people to stop eating the dogs?" Would it make any sense for you to say, there's other people out there who are suffering. Let's just forget the dogs. Let's go help the other
Nothing
people.
we say here will make
Well, we'll make
Americans
a
stop
big difference.
eating meat. I mean,
So why
it's
stop
going to
anything?
happen.
So rape is going to happen, murder is going to happen, torture is going to happen.
It does happen,
You put
unfortunately.
that in the same. How you put that in the same category?
I'm not. I'm just.
Animals
I'm using her
will put
logic
it
about
for
it's
our
going to happen anyway.
They were put here for our use.
You believe that? That's your belief.
Well, that's what we believe. They were put. Okay, but you don't believe that. Then that's your belief.
Okay, but because of your belief, there's torture and killing. Is that okay? When black people were used as slaves, and people said,
And
"Oh,
I was going to
wait a
say
minute.
that. I was going to say that, but I held back.
Wow.
I was going to say that, but I held back off of that. But you know,
but it wasn't just white.
that
It wasn't just
that.
black slavery either. There was
I didn't-
also
I
Irish
didn't-
slavery.
I didn't say
They
black
were
people
Native
were-
American slaves.
I didn't say black
You know-
people were the only slaves in the world. I'm saying
No,
if
you
use
didn't,
that-
but you went there. Period.
because
Right.
his logic is
But
belief.
see,
You know,
they
there were
always
people who had
say
a
that.
belief.
Your logic,
problem,
everybody.
I
Oh,
don't-
Do you know
talking
how
to
many
people in
black
the same English
Muslims
is
there
belief.
are? But it was the Muslims that was doing the slavery long before the white
Minister,
man
Minister,
came.
Minister, I noticed.
And they
Minister, I
were
noticed.
cutting off your penis and taking a piece of coal and putting it back where the hole was.
Minister, I noticed when I bring up the subject of
I'm just saying, when you want to go, there's torture everywhere, but eventually it gets stopped when it comes to people.
Minister,
As
I
far as
noticed
the animals go, if you want to start a campaign to make it less humane to eat animals, that's fine.
Okay,
But
you
you're
believe in God, right, Minister? You believe in God.
Yeah, I
Can I ask
believe in
you?
God.
Let's say two people were in front of God at the end of their life. They go to heaven. Two people are in front of God. One person said, God, I respected all of your creatures and I tried my best not to torture and kill anything. And the other one said, God, I respected all your creatures, but I gave my money to an industry that tortured and killed them. Do you believe both those people are equal in front of God then?
Who told you the devil get you into heaven? I think you need to watch a couple of my videos because
you
the
know,
stuff you
a
said
lot
didn't
of
make any
these
sense.
snack products that you said that you eat, a lot of these snack products that you said you love to eat, they are made from like the fats of animals. So I don't know what
I don't
you're
eat
being.
that. I don't eat
Excuse
that.
me.
You have
No,
to have a
You
relationship
just said you
with
did.
Jesus to
I
get a
said I eat
relationship
junk.
with God.
You
If you're
assume-
not cool with
I said I eat
Jesus,
junk. You
you
assume
ain't
what
going nowhere. It
ridiculous.
don't matter what animal you kill. If you ain't cool with Jesus, you ain't going nowhere.
Listen, I have a favor to ask you. I'm happy to talk to you about this. It's hard to debate two people at once, especially when you guys are assuming things about me. Do you mind if
I'm
I
not
just?
assuming nothing. I'm just answering your.
Well, you did, but you're not accepting that you
Well,
did.
I'll mute myself because you
All
know where you're going with this is like you're saying. I mean, what do you want Brother Derek to do about animal killing? All he could do is say it's wrong.
But he's not even doing that.
He did.
He's basically saying it's okay. They're put on this earth to be eaten.
Well, I mean, God gives us all. I mean,
But I said there's a more humane way of keeping them.
right. You might not agree with it.
Milk.
No,
I'm trying to understand
what you're saying. A humane way to do what? Kill them?
So when we do executions, and instead of putting them in an electric chair, they put them on the table or the gas chamber.
There's a difference. The person
still killing.
I just think your whole argument is kind of
Minister, do you mind if we debate one person at a time? When you kill a person on death row, they are not innocent. The animal who's a pig is innocent.
But people have to eat too.
To what? To survive? You don't have to eat. I'm alive, I assure you. This is ridiculous. Look, the truth
whatever.
is,
I think you're trolling.
Let me tell you what's going on here. Let me tell you, you don't have an answer.
Because no matter what we're saying, you're going to find some kind of fault in it. I mean, so I believe you're trolling.
You just got proven wrong, so now you have to say I'm trolling.
Now you're wanting a reaction from me.
You just told me I'm trolling. Are you listening to yourself?
Are you listening to yourself? You're saying. All right,
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Because you can't handle the fact that I'm giving you facts, so you have to label me a troll.
Facts.
I'll tell you what.
Everybody already knows this. What do you want us to do about it?
Do nothing. Keep torturing and kill them. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Why don't you come on my?
It's on two people. We're torturing and killing all animals on Earth.
Since you think I'm a troll, I will invite you on the program. Now let's find out who's a troll. You want to come on my program?
It's whatever.
That's what I thought. Okay. Minister, I'm happy to talk to you. She's not reasonable. You're more reasonable.
I'm not reasonable.
You're not. You assume things about me, and then you act like I started it, and you label me a troll. No, that's ridiculous.
No matter what we're saying, you're finding fault in it. So where's it in two-sided conversation?
That's called you got proven wrong.
I'm not. You know what? It's
All
whatever.
right, so calm down. All right, first of all,
You're not going to get a reaction out of
as
me.
far as
Well,
like I said,
you
as
got
far
a
as
reaction out of me.
some people are really, I do believe, because I've seen it. Some people care more about animals than
And
they
I
do.
do too.
And
I'm just saying,
hold
don't
on a
torture
second,
and
hold
kill
on a
them.
second. Let me finish. And my stance is every human being is made in the image of God, and you are a mini God because the breath of God runs through your body. It don't run through no cow. It don't run through no pig. It don't run through no elephant. It don't run through no
What does
giraffe.
this have to do with torturing and killing?
That is first. Let's focus on getting us straight, and then we can get the animals straight. We can get the ecosystem
All right,
straight.
can I
We can
answer,
get all that straight. But
can I
let's
answer
get
that,
us straight first.
Minister, with all due respect, Minister, the reason you're telling me this, the reason you're saying some people think animals are higher than humans, some people have the wrong focus, let's do something else, and all that, the reason you're doing this, you just like eating meat and you don't want to change, and you're coming up with excuses and a way out of it.
No,
But who are you to tell
I
anybody
believe
what
that
they're
you
doing
making
is
excuses.
wrong?
I believe you making excuses because
I don't eat meat.
Okay,
Who
you
are,
don't eat
who
meat,
are
but
you to
that's
tell
you.
anybody else they're wrong for doing
You
what
don't
they're
eat
If you
doing?
torture and kill an innocent animal, you're wrong.
You don't eat the meat.
You
Okay,
even
fine.
you
So,
agree,
so
you
you're
agreed
being
with me.
judgmental and
You
hypocritical.
have a choice.
Timothy, you agreed with me in the beginning. Didn't you agree with me?
I do agree that the
You
way
have
they
the
do it should
choice to
be
get some
changed. Yes, I
signs
do.
and start
So
a
So
why, so why
I'm
are you
not up
asking?
here.
So
and
why are
go
you
to
asking?
all the
Why
meat
are you
plants
asking me who am I and
and
who am I? Who
protest.
am I? You agreed with me.
I'm not up
You
here
have
telling
the
people
choice.
they're wrong. I'm not. This is this man's show, and you're trying to make.
But
You
this
know,
is not going
I
to
asked him for
get it
permission.
done.
He gave me
You
permission to go over
need
a subject.
you need to start a movement and try to change that. If you believe that the animals are being killed senselessly,
And what does
you
God
need
teach
to
you about change?
start a
You need to
movement.
change it yourself. You make responsible for your actions, and then the world. You don't worry about the world. You do your part. Are you doing your part, Minister?
I come here every day and I teach people. I teach people the word
And I
of God.
and I respect that. I don't mean
Now it's not Wednesday, and we do the sermons on Wednesday, and we do them on Saturday.
I want to apologize.
Sometimes we do them in the middle of the week.
I want to
It
apologize.
depends on what I feel like. Well, what I'm saying to you is
I want to apologize to you because I
is
believe
that
you're doing a great thing to help people.
it's things that need to be done.
Yeah.
And I'm not liked because I left running with the devil to try to serve as a missionary for Jesus Christ.
The Prince of Peace, by the way.
And like I said, my numbers have dropped. Everything has dropped. But you know what? I'm here on a mission. Now, I'm trying to get people to come to Jesus so they don't go into the lake of fire. That's my mission. Now, if your mission is to save animals from being tortured, then you need to start a campaign. Instead of a Michael Jordan channel, you need to get the animal channel. And you're going to find out real quick, like I found out real quick when I started doing religion. The people that was rocking with you, they're your enemies now. The people that were thumbing you up, they're thumbing you down now.
Minister, I know this. I have enemies from a sports page. I totally get this. But I want to apologize to you because when I asked you earlier, are you doing your part? I felt that was rude. I want to take that back and apologize. If you're helping human beings and bringing them closer to God and you're being nice and respectful, that's a wonderful thing. And I'm on your side. So I don't question you in that sense. All I'm questioning is if you believe in God and you believe we're all God's creatures and you believe in love, peace, humanity, reason, and fairness, and you know wrong is wrong, torturing and killing is wrong. All I'm asking is now that you know what's happening, and I'm sure you always knew this, are you going to, like, what I mean is, are you going to stop giving your money to an industry that tortures and kills animals then? I'm just trying to figure that out.
I hear what you're saying. And like I said, if that was my calling, then I would jump on that. That's not my calling. I'm worried about saving human souls. I'm not particularly worried about the animals. Animals are plentiful. They come and go. Now, except for
as a believer in the Prince of Peace, Jesus Christ.
But what I will say, no, I'm not, because Jesus never said nothing about no animals.
Do you think Jesus Christ would support torturing and killing animals?
Can you say that again?
Do you think the Prince of Peace,
Do you
Jesus
know
Christ?
how simple that sounded?
No, of course.
I'm asking you. You know that before Jesus came, how did we cleanse our sins?
I'm not talking about before. I'm talking about
I'm
today.
asking you, how did we cleanse our sins?
I'm talking about
This
today.
is what, no. Answer the question. How do we cleanse our sins?
I don't know what you mean. I don't know.
In order to cleanse your sins with God, something took your place. That was the animal. And it wouldn't matter if it was a deer, if it was a bull, if it was a lamb, if all you could afford was 2 pigeons, okay, a dove, whatever, that took your place.
I don't know what you mean, Minister. I don't understand. What do you mean?
It was killed in the human being place. Instead of us dying, the animal died. When Jesus came, his blood, because you had to take the blood of the animal and you had to break his neck and let the blood spill over the altar. Now that's torture to an animal, a live animal. And it couldn't be an animal with a defect. It had to be perfect. And it had to be a male. And you had to break the neck and you had to put the blood on the altar.
So are you saying because that happened, everybody should be allowed to go to McDonald's and support a factory that tortures and kills animals then?
I'm telling you that was from God until he came up with the idea of Jesus coming along to take the animal's place. So that was totally acceptable. It was good enough back then. Now, I do agree with you. We could be more humane because the things you described really did bother me about the factories. So
it's worse. And there's more. There's more to it. I haven't gotten into detail because I don't want to discuss that.
And start a channel about that.
Minister, why do you deflect? Why do you keep telling me?
And I'm getting hungry.
I didn't deflect.
I'll be right back, Brother Derek. I'm gonna go get me some McDonald's. Hold up.
I just told you.
What a terrible lady that is, by the way. Terrible lady. She can't handle being proven wrong.
I hear what you're saying, but that's not my fight.
No, Minister, I'm not asking
you. This is your fight.
Minister, I'm not asking you. Every time I bring up a subject, you change the topic to something else. I'm not asking you to have a fight with me and go protest on the street. I'm just trying to figure out, why don't you feel guilty? Why do you want to give them your money? I think I know why, but I want to understand.
Why is it your business who he
wants? Aren't you going to McDonald's? Honey, aren't you going to McDonald's?
And what he eats.
McDonald's is closed. Aren't you going to McDonald's?
He's not on here telling you what to eat.
This is the problem.
You want to have a debate with all the
This is the problem. Because people like this is the reason why the people didn't want to wear the mask. Ain't my God getting around? I'm an American. I ain't got to wear no mask. And then you had to get 20 million people infected. Now everybody want to wear the mask. Look, man, this is your issue. So roll with it.
But you're not addressing what I'm asking you. Why do you keep deflecting?
Because that's not my fight. You want me to get involved?
It's not his
I'm not
personal responsibility on what people
I'm not asking you to fight. I'm just
now,
trying
if you want to go out there and support signs, and you can get 50 people to walk with you, and you go up and down the meat plant. I'm telling you what you can do.
Minister, the truth is you don't want to change.
Talking here, I'm telling you what you can do.
The truth is you don't want to change. That's the truth. You don't want to change.
See, he's just straight out trolling.
What you can do, and you won't do it.
He's just not addressing me.
You're just a straight out trolling.
This is the problem. You call it deflection.
Your trolling game sucks.
I'm in my program. I'm telling you
what you can do right now. I'm telling you what you can do right now.
You want one?
Because here, we work on.
About you believe in God, you want to go to McDonald's.
You understand? We give solutions. I gave you something that you can go start right now. You can go start your channel, and you can get people, and y'all can go and y'all can pick it.
But Minister, I'm not asking you how to do it. Minister, I'm not asking you how do I do it. I'm doing it by coming on your program and spreading the messages about their torturing and killing. You keep deflecting to other subjects.
You say I'm deflecting. You got a channel about Michael Jordan. Who cares about Michael Jordan?
Am I not allowed
about these animals?
Am I not allowed to
have a channel that care about
that was truly your
and get out there and get to work?
Am I supposed to not? Am I not allowed to have any fun with anything else? I have 24 hours a day spend time in factory subjects.
Well, then go have fun on your channel.
You are passionate about this. But what are you doing about it?
Proven wrong. Now she wants me to leave. What?
I come here every day and tell
the
people
minister's putting me
what
on.
they don't want to hear. Because I guarantee you, when I start playing the videos, people gonna start piling in here. But when I do the religion, this place empty out so daggone fast, it's ridiculous.
All right, minister.
He's lucky to see my channel because I would put me a hamburger cooking up on the screen. I'd have me some hamburger patties on the screen being fried.
I could tell she didn't graduate college. I did
graduate college.
What you graduate from, please? Don't.
I did graduate college.
You know, it's easy for you to make jokes
about
McDonald's and cooking. You're not the one being tortured and killed, lady who agrees with me.
You're not either.
Yeah, and I'm not the one eating. I'm not the one making jokes about McDonald's.
You're bitching about Michael Jordan in your title, but that's not what you're talking about.
What does that have to do with anything?
Your troll game's off, mister. You're just lucky it ain't my channel because I'd have me a hamburger frying on the screen.
Minister, let me tell you what's going on. She's uncomfortable being proven wrong, so she's trying to find problems.
I'm not being proven wrong. I know what happens to animals. I'm just not up here bitching about it.
If you knew what happened to animals, you wouldn't make jokes. You would say, "I agree," and leave it alone.
Okay, Mr. Universe.
Then you said your piece. And
what
you
is your
I'm obviously talking to somebody else. If you're not interested, go to McDonald's.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Calm down. I want to ask you something. Okay.
Yeah, sure. You're more reasonable.
You already know that.
Do you mind putting her on hold? Because she's going to interfere and make stupid jokes. She's like getting all emotional. Can you put her on hold?
I'm not emotional. I put myself on mute. That way you could talk.
You keep unmuting it, obviously. And I want to talk to
y'all stop for a second. Stop for 1 second, please.
You keep interfering.
Stop for 1 second.
In a rude way, by the way, then.
Hello.
Yeah.
Both of y'all stop for 1 second, okay? What I'm trying to say to you, sir, is we all have a certain thing that we focus on. I focus on bringing people to Jesus. The lady you talking to, she focuses on she focuses on children being abducted and going missing and being sold on the market to other countries. She focuses on that. You say you concerned about the meat industry, then you need to focus on that.
Minister, you've told me this more than once. Don't you think I know that?
So why are you not doing it?
But because minister, she focuses on children getting kidnapped, and she's on your program. Do you say to her, why isn't she doing it?
She does focus on the children. Matter of fact, I've done several
No, minister, you didn't get me.
with her.
Minister, you didn't get me. If she's on your program and she's not out there fighting about children,
I don't come up here pushing my agenda.
Let me answer him.
Talk to Minister Brother Derek.
Brother Derek, if you're telling me that I should go focus, but I'm spending my time in the wrong place, she also, you could use the same logic on her, but you don't point the finger at her for that. You pointed at me.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. It's tough debating two people at once who deny facts.
No, that ain't the problem because I'm talking to you, but this is the third troll that's been in the chat, and it's the same person. Chuck Dog, bring your punk butt on up here. Seriously. Come up here. You keep talking all that trash in the chat. Bring your butt up here. Seriously.
Well, does that mean we're finished then? We're through?
No, because they ain't gonna come. They ain't gonna come because they cowards. They cowards.
Okay.
All they're gonna do is make jokes in the chat because they ain't got no life. They ain't got nothing going on. They ain't trying to do nothing.
And it's wrong when people make jokes on a serious subject, ain't it, Minister?
Yes, it is. And like I said, I understand what you're saying. Okay, I understand what you're saying. But it is a lot. It's not just the animals you talking about. Like you said, it's some of the things that they do over there in Japan, some of the things they do in India, some of the things they do in Russia. Like Russia, you ever seen the Faces of Death?
Yeah, I remember that. Horrible.
They have a live monkey, and they get a table, and they put the monkey, and it's like a brace around his neck, and he from the head up, and everybody got a mallet while he's still alive, and they all beat him in his head till he stopped moving, and then they reach in there and they take the brains and just eat them raw.
Yeah.
So there's all kinds of torture out there.
Minister,
you gotta pick your fight and go do it.
Minister, I keep answering you this. I'm not asking you to come out with me and fight and protest, or I'm not asking you for advice on what I should do. I'm simply bringing up a subject to get you to think about something analytically. Since you believe in God, I assume you love animals. Even if you were atheist, if you have just morals and values, whether you believe in God or not, I'm trying to get you to think about something. And when I bring it up, you kind of agree with me, but then you keep going, hey, that's your fight. Go out there. Don't spend time on the NBA.
Because what I'm saying to you is that if you're really serious about this, you could take it and make something happen. You could change things.
I'm trying to. And one of the ways I do it, like I told you, I call programs. And I don't understand. I think I know the reason, but I'm trying to understand, why are you not interested in changing on this?
Because I don't value animal life with a human life. Okay,
so if somebody tortured and killed a puppy, you would not care?
Wow.
If somebody tortured and killed a puppy,
wow, it's a very reasonable question.
Hold on a second. I can be honest with you.
Seriously.
I can be honest with you. I have a cat, and if something happened to her, I'll get another one.
Of course. No, I know you get a new one. That's
because I don't value.
But minister, you're a minister.
Human life. Now, human life.
Minister, if someone tortured a dog, a cat, a hamster, whatever pet you had, as a human being who believes in God, you would not like that. Why do you not care as much for the other animals that are being tortured and killed? Then
who said he did? He never said he.
You didn't hear what I said.
I mean,
people who
you keep repeating yourself.
Maybe if you didn't interfere, lady, I'd understand better.
Hold on a second.
Don't disrespect me.
No, you can disrespect me. I can disrespect you, lady.
I haven't disrespected
you. I haven't disrespected you.
They see how I talk to my animal. I don't value animals. I value people, because people have the breath of God.
Well, there you go. So, lady, when you said "wow,"
if there's a roach,
I said "wow" because you don't think about all these missing children. You don't talk about them. You don't talk about the abuse of children.
Oh my God! No one is defending children being kidnapped. No one's defending that. People are defending the animals being tortured and killed.
And the animal attacks me.
Children is being tortured and killed
too. I agree, and no one is defending that.
That's where the animals belong. If I go where the animals belong,
you don't see me saying, "Okay, I'm going to go to McDonald's and kidnap children and put a fillet on the fridge."
Wow, a bad pay you up. What you doing out there?
I only did that
the same way. I don't bother animals. Don't bother me. But if I go into your realm, I expect you to jump on me. If you come into my realm and you're not invited, I'm taking you out.
Minister, this is easy for you. Because you're not the one being tortured and killed. You don't know what you don't.
He's not torturing and killing the animals.
When you give your money to an industry, what do you think they're doing it for? For fun? Well, some of them might be actually. When I brought up the slavery thing,
people give their money to the industry because they don't want to do it personally.
No, they don't also know. People don't know what's happening. They hide it very well, and they convince, like that lady over there, free range and all that. She got suckered into that.
They that lady. I don't want to have to kill an animal before I eat it.
Why not? You don't value animals' life. Why do you want to kill it?
Have you ever seen a live shrimp? They say a live shrimp.
No. I'm saying you don't
value a human being. But it's up to us to eat the animals or not, and it's not for you to judge us for eating.
Lady, I can't debate two people at once. I cannot debate two people at once, especially when one of you.
All I'm saying is it's not for you to judge who eats the animals. It might not be right in yours. It might not be right up, but it's not for you to judge.
I'm having a debate. If you're not interested in the debate, leave. Go to McDonald's.
I don't have to leave.
Okay, I did drop the link.
I don't have to have a debate. I don't have to leave either. Just because you're being uncomfortable because you can't handle being proven wrong, don't take it out on me then.
I agreed with you, but the way you're going about talking,
I was very respectful at first.
There's the link right there.
You started the drama by telling me I'm a troll and making McDonald's jokes and filet jokes and coming at me. You started
coming in underneath another name, but you're for something else. Okay, I thought you were going to talk about Michael Jordan's fans. I thought that's what you were going to talk about.
I clearly said I had different subjects. Take whichever one you like. Are you not paying attention?
Move on to another one.
What does that have to do with Michael Jordan page? I told him I had different subjects.
That's what your name was.
All right, y'all. We already know.
If my name was Donald Trump, I have to talk about Donald Trump all day long.
Hold on.
Dumb lady, you're really dumb.
Hold on.
I'm not dumb.
Hold on. We're not getting nowhere on this topic. You said you had several of them. Let's move to the next topic.
All right. Well, yeah, I gave out 4. Is it okay with Her Majesty if I give the other ones, or is she gonna make fun of me for that
Don't
too?
insult me.
All right,
Well,
y'all.
don't,
Stop it.
don't
Cut it
insult
out.
me.
Let's have order. Let's have order
I'm
here.
actually gonna say I didn't insult you.
We can all agree to disagree on this topic.
There's
Let's
nothing
move
to disagree. No. There's nothing to disagree on. You don't care enough. That's what it is.
That's not your. It's not.
Not fair enough, but I don't
That's not a
think it's
fair
important enough.
accusation.
He
You can't
clearly
go
said.
with
As long as we
He-
got homeless,
if he says to me, I don't value
there
animals
are
like
Americans
humans.
that don't have
If a cat died, I'll get a new cat. He obviously doesn't care
Yeah.
enough.
we need.
Now
to
you're
take care of
disrespecting the host of the show.
I'm
need to
literally
go
going by what he said. Do you listen to what he said?
I'm passionate about. You're
Unbelievable.
passionate about the animals.
I'm passionate about lots of things. I'm passionate about lots of things. I'm also
Okay,
against women being raped. Do I have to go over the subject 24 hours a day?
Let's move on to something else. Okay. We're
No,
not getting away with
listen,
the topic.
are you against women being raped? But if you're not going over the subject right now, does that mean you're not against it? Of course you're against it. I'm just not
No.
going over the subject 24 hours, 7 days a
You
week.
are saying, okay, I don't have the power right now to stop them from doing it. But you
No,
say
you do. You don't give your money
you
to
have
them.
a voice. You have a voice and you talk very well.
Thank you.
And
So
I
do you.
know that you can get. I know that you can get.
Minister, if I can't even convince a minister, how do you expect me to
They
convince
are
non-ministers?
animal lovers. They are animal lovers.
Minister, if I
Yeah,
can't even
yeah,
convince a
channel,
minister, I
yeah,
can't even
channel.
convince a minister, how am I going to convince non-ministers?
I'm dealing with the same problem. I'm trying to get these heathens to come to Jesus. I'm really dealing with the same problem.
Well, to be fair, and actually, I made a mistake.
In actuality,
Yeah, I made a
actuality,
mistake, actually. No, I made a mistake. Obviously, I can
when
convince
you
people.
obviously, when you do what I say, some of the people that love animals are going to run with you, and you're going to find out there's a lot of people that love to eat meat, and they're going to try to tell you
I know that, Minister. I know that. Some people don't care. I know that.
one thing and roll with it. You
No,
try,
Minister, but I made a mistake.
Different ways.
I actually made a mistake on something. When I said to you, if I can't convince a minister, how am I going to convince non-ministers? I made a mistake because obviously, yeah, I'm sure I can convince people whether they're a minister or not. But I guess what my point is, you're a minister.
Somebody calling me on the Hangout, and I don't know how to bring call in on the StreamYard. So that you're wasting that time. All you got to do is click the link. Somebody's calling me from a 443 number. That's a Maryland number. Hit the link. Come right on in. I don't know how to bring in the we only been doing this for 2 days now. I don't know how to I hit the wrong button here. Excuse me. Invite. Hit the link.
For everyone listening, for what it's worth, the minister does seem like a nice person, so I'm not against the minister. Now the other lady kind of seems negative then, you know.
I'm not a negative person.
Whoever that was
And
trying
that's
to
an
call,
unfair comment.
It's not
Brother
unfair.
Derek.
Do you think I'm
Let
making
me
up?
talk to Brother Derek.
Do you
for a
think I
minute.
made it up
Brother
out of
Derek,
nowhere?
Am I a negative
I'm
person?
actually reacting to you. I'm
to
going by
next
the way you acted then.
Brother Derek, am I a negative person?
No, because I know I talked to you behind the scenes. We
Brother
talk about
Derek, do you think she did anything to me that would warrant for me someone to label her as being negative then?
As far as the two of y'all going, y'all not clashing on this subject. I've asked y'all 10 times. Can you
I'm
move
trying to set
to the
back.
next subject, please?
What do you mean you're trying to sit back? You've been over and over like coming in being negative.
I've been sitting here being quiet. I even put myself on
Why
mute a
are you
couple of
trying to
times.
All right, let me ask to the girl. Let me ask to the person with the Chun-Li picture. Let me ask you, do you really believe that not only were you perfectly nice to me, that for no reason I was rude to you and you didn't start it then?
I believe that you've been rude to Brother Derek a couple of times.
I asked you a question. I
think you have been rude to me.
So I'm asking you a question. Do you believe
I think, yes, I do think you've been rude
and for
to
no
me.
reason I was reacting to you in a negative way, you didn't start it then?
I guess you didn't start nothing, right? You didn't go back and forth with me, right?
No, who started it? You started the negativity.
This is
then.
insane.
Of course,
Y'all
you're
turning
being
this
proven
show
wrong and you can't handle it. Then. That's what
No, I'm the first
Can we
person
get
that
to
will
the
admit when I do
topic, please?
something wrong.
No, you're not admitting it this time.
Hello? Can we get back to
You
the show?
don't.
Anyone
Brother
can rewind
What's the next
anyone can
topic?
rewind the tape and find out how nice and respectful I was
Lord.
first. I was very nice and respectful.
I'm just going to leave
And she
Brother
was starting
Derek.
the
I asked
negativity
y'all,
first,
can
and
we
she
get
did it
to the
more than
next
once.
topic, please?
She
Hello?
was being negative first. She kept doing it then. She was the one who started. being
Brother
negative.
Derek, I'm just
All
gonna
right,
leave.
but you didn't come here to debate with her about being negative. You came here because you had 4 issues. What's the next?
Okay. So the other subjects were I've come to the conclusion as an independent that Republicans are worse than Democrats. The first one was Michael Jordan fans are the worst NBA fans. Then
All right,
and then the last one was
right there.
the last one
You
was.
said Republicans are worse than Democrats.
Right.
Now, I'm good at that.
Do you want the fourth subject, the fourth one?
No, let's take them one at a time. Right now, why are Republicans worse than Democrats?
It's 4 reasons. Just to give you the surface of it, they have an almost dangerous hatred for the left. They contradict themselves a lot. They believe in lots of paranoid conspiracy theories, and they do this thing where even though they criticize Republicans, they basically give a pass to Republicans, and then they blame the left. They just, and then they blame the left. Then,
All right, now my opinion on the Republicans, and the videos are up. You can go look at them. My problem with Republicans is, number one, they react too slowly. And I can show you through our history how they reacted so slowly. They sit on their hands and wait till it gets to the worst part, and then they come in. That's why Republicans should not be in control. That's my opinion, and I can back it up with a million facts. Now, number two, they are out of touch. They do not deal with the American people. They do not come see how everybody's doing. They just walk outside and get in their limo and go where they got to go. And they think everything's fine because, hey, when I go outside, I don't see nothing wrong. That's not a problem I have with Republicans. That's the reason why George Bush Sr. didn't get reelected. Because when he was asked, you don't see people not having nothing to eat, being unemployed. There's nothing wrong with the country. Everything looks fine. I go outside. Me and my friends are good. Well, yeah, you and your rich friends are good. That's why he didn't get reelected. Okay, we can go back to George Bush Jr. 9/11. 9/11. An aide came in there and told him what happened. Instead of him jumping up and going out there and rallying the people, he kept on reading a storybook to children. Boy, that's terrible. And then the plane crashed into the daggone place in DC. So no. Also, I can stick with Bush. Trina. Hurricane Trina. Bush saw them people out there stranded and didn't do nothing. And let them sit out there and let people sit in that daggone arena. And all them young girls got raped in that arena. And he was like, shoot, they didn't vote for me. Screw them. If you're the president for everybody. And that's another problem. Republicans think they only the president for the people that vote for them. Also, what else do I hate about Republicans? Republicans are just stupid. Trump could have passed the $1,200 stimulus before the election, and he would still be president. He didn't do it. Then Mitch McConnell is the leader of the House. He could have passed the stimulus, and they would have won those 2 seats in Georgia. Mitch McConnell said, screw the American people. I don't care if you're hurting. I don't care if you're suffering. I ain't giving you nothing. Screw you. He act like his own money. 3, whether somebody want to say it or not, a lot of them Republicans, they old racists. That's why they didn't want to take down the Confederate statues, even though the people that paid for them wanted them to come down. They didn't want to change the names of the bases in the schools. Do you think it's fair that people have to go and be at a place to defend our country and it's got a name of a Confederate who was a terrorist to the United States? Confederates are terrorists. They were terrorists on our own ground. And we have to look up and see that statue. We gotta live on that streets that's named after them. We gotta go to schools and army bases and hospitals that's named after them. We had to be reminded of that every day. Republicans said, "Put on you." I don't give a damn. Y'all better not touch that statue. The fact that we got all these cases, and don't get me wrong, because there are good police out there. We got all these cases where the police, out of fear, shoot and kill black people, not just black people, Mexicans. Also, I showed a couple, they killed a white person. So it's you got the police do need to be restructured and they need to be retrained. Well, what did Trump and the Republicans do? We love the police. So long as they're not killing your children, long as they're not tasing and beating up your kids, you're fine with it. Yeah, you're okay with that. Why is it that the people that opposed to got the money out the first stimulus, why did so many rich people go out there and buy Lamborghinis and the small businesses didn't get nothing? Somebody explain to me why they vetoed the defense bill that President Trump said, no, it's too much stuff in here. Y'all won't do the stimulus, but you're giving all these defense contractors all this money because the defense contractors is putting money in the Republicans' pocket. And that's who they care about. They don't care about the people, even though it's our money that they have. They don't care about us. They care about the people that's putting the money in their pockets. Why is it that a senator that only make $100 and something thousand a year is worth $4 or $5 million? Where that money coming from? I know for a fact that I have driven around just local Republicans, meaning the local state house. They was only getting $30,000 a year. How the heck they riding around in limos and planes and living it up? Well, where the money coming from? I'm just asking the question. So that's why I don't like Republicans. If anybody want to debate me on that, come on up here. Come on up here and get that whooping. Because I go from the all right. No. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, because you were asking me for the other subjects. Do you want me to remind you what the last one was then, or?
All right, what was the last one?
Yeah, the last one was that thing that I was telling you about earlier. Then, all of them I brought up earlier. Then the one that when a guy graduates high school, is there something in his biological system that tells him that he is no longer supposed to be attracted to other girls in high school? Then, those are the 4 subjects. Then,
that's a tough one right there because I could counter that with why is it that when females are in middle school, they want a high schooler? When they in high school, they want a college. When they in college, they want a man that's already out there working. I
could counter that. Are you talking about the girls or the guys, by the way?
I was saying the girls. So you said the guys.
Yeah, girls. There's a reason, they've actually had studies on this. Usually, and I'm not saying it's always, so I hope nobody comes after me. I'm not saying it's always, but usually girls go for a guy who's the same age or older, and guys go for a girl who are the same age or younger.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Except when it comes to, as I was in high school, a lot of the girls was going after the college guy. When I was in middle school, a lot of the girls was going after the high school guy.
Yeah, it's normal. And I don't think it's right to put a guy, especially if you believe in God, because I don't think any religion says it's wrong. But even if you don't, if you go by science, you don't put guys in jail for being normal,
But here's the problem. And I said this, and people get mad when I say it, and they can get mad all they want. It's the truth. The fact of the matter is that in the old days, women didn't pick their husbands. And not all women, but most women, especially of ethnic, they can't pick a husband to save their life.
You mean like they're forced to get married? Or what do you mean?
Back then, a man would tell his father, I want to marry that maiden. And the father kept the women in the house. They weren't allowed to go out and party and be at rock concerts and giving head behind the scenes to the rock stars. They were kept in the house. And I remember, if anybody that grew up in the 60s and 70s, you seen how many TV shows where the women sneaking out to go to concerts. And it was taboo. And now they do it like it's nothing.
Well, they were also doing that. I mean, they were also partying and going on being free. And they still hide today. They hide from their dads when they go out today, too. I know what you mean. It's getting worse.
They were kept in the house. They kept their butts in his aisle because on their wedding day, if there wasn't no blood from the cherry being busted, the woman was stoned to death. And if they felt sorry for her, then that's where the prostitutes came from.
I mean, it depends what part of the world, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just think it depends. Like, yeah, the more farther back in time you go, the more strict it was. But there was always certain cultures where people were going with their boyfriend in the backseat of a car, hiding from their dad. Yeah, they did that, and they do it today too. Maybe it's getting worse today. I don't know, but as long as they had cars and phones and movies,
Well,
obviously it was more strict the more back in time you go. Then,
if you ever seen Shaka Zulu, his mother Nandi was a perfect example of that, because she went and seduced the prince, Shaka Zulu's father. She went and she pursued that man all through the jungle, and finally got him to get her pregnant. And then she came with her family, and they were disgraced, but they came and they made the king take her in. They made, because he was a prince at the time, but they made the king accept her and the baby. And while she was there, she had a little girl, and the voodoo doctors kept saying that they had to kill that baby because they had to kill Shaka Zulu because he gonna cause something to go across Africa that's never been seen before. And she ran with him and the little girl. And when she came back to her village, wouldn't nobody touch her. And the father died, and it was the grandmother and her, and they had to go out there and do all the stuff that the men did if they were going to eat, because they didn't have no man, wouldn't no man touch her. And they actually kept beating up Shaka Zulu and saying, "You ain't got no dad. What the women gonna do about it?" So yeah, it was. But to this day, it still seems like a lot of women don't know how to pick a man. Because if you ask them, and tell me I'm wrong, if you ask a woman, what do you want in a man? First, you got to have a job. You got to be nice to me. He got to make me laugh, have a good personality. And then you see him, and they got this dude, "Hey, what's up? Hey, y'all. Sorry, pastor, you half dead, man. Yeah, pass me, give me a bud, man. You know, drinks with him."
Minister, you're right, Minister. You're right, Minister. You're right, Minister. A lot of go ahead.
No, I talked enough. I mean, I can keep going, but I talked enough.
a lot of women, at least in America, I don't know about the rest of the world, they'll tell you all day long, "Oh, looks don't matter to me, money don't matter to me. I just want a guy who's nice, with a nice personality, treat me right and respect." And I'm not saying there's no girl like that. There are girls like that, legitimately, yeah. But then a lot of girls, not all of them, a lot of girls contradict themselves. And who do they go for? They go for the guy who's either super good looking, super rich, money, fame, like looks and money. And I'm not even saying they're wrong. It's normal to want a guy who's good looking and rich and fame. Rich, famous, good looking. But what a lot of guys don't get though, is like how a lot of girls contradict themselves and they don't acknowledge it. They'll tell you it's not true that they want a guy based on looks or money and fame, and they want someone who's nice, respectful, and kind. So it's not bad that they want a guy who's good looking and rich and famous. But what confuses guys is how they contradict themselves. And here's what happens for all you ladies out there listening. What a lot of guys do is a lot of guys try really hard to be super nice, super sweet, romantic, kind, pleasant, and like kind. And a lot of girls don't go for those guys. And and what a guy ends up thinking is like, wow, nice guys, you're nice and the girl doesn't go for you. They feel like nice guys finish last. Some guys actually get told by the girl, "You're too nice. I'm interested in someone else. Oh, I know he's a jerk, but there's something about him." And what a lot of guys end up doing is they feel like, I'm not saying they're right, okay, they're wrong, but they sometimes feel like, okay, you know what, I'm going to be a jerk, because girls seem to go for guys who are jerks then. And the cycle just continues. A lot of girls will have a jerk boyfriend, and he's being a jerk sometimes because he thinks the girl, is more into him. If he might feel like if he's too nice, she won't be into him. But if he's kind of like distant, like he's not into her, like he's confident and cocky, and like, kind of like stern and firm and all that, those kind of things, he thinks that the girl likes that, and a lot of girls are into guys like that.
And believe it or not, a lot of women these days just want to be independent and be, you know, on their own without a man.
Yeah.
And they don't want a man. They just get tired of the bullshit that some men do to
Yeah,
them.
that's true. That's true. And you know, in guys too, to be fair to women, I'm sure some
And
guys.
it happens to men too.
Yeah, I'm sure some guys are also being independent and not being with girls. They put on pornography a lot. You know, we know how guys are. I'm not saying I'm like different from all guys. I try to be different, but I'm a guy, you know. And some guys, they're independent. They don't get married. They just go around with other girls. Like they don't want to change that. So it works both ways. That's true. I mean, if you're saying that, if you're not saying that, you know, I'm just putting it out there.
All right,
That's
so
what
hold
I'm
on,
saying.
hold on a second. Real minister, which of course is somebody coming in up here. Real minister, your device is not connected. Whatever you're doing, it says your guests will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream. So don't say I'm ducking you, real minister. It says right here, your
Be
guests.
careful, Brother Derek, because of porn bombers. If you have a picture that you could put over until you know who they are, I'm just trying to help you.
It says this microphone isn't it's saying that his microphone isn't connected.
I'm just trying to help. You got to be careful, you know, who you let up, because you know we do have a porn bomber in the sector.
All right, then. Well, until he get his stuff straight, I'm gonna kick him from the studio.
You know, if you're not sure who he is, maybe make him show his picture before letting him on. If it's his mic, he might have his mic muted.
If you want, what you might want to consider, just I'm not saying you have to do this, obviously. Then you may want to leave him there, because what if he fixes it and he's like a legit caller? He wants to go on. He's not going to be like joking. Maybe he's not drinking. He's being serious. Then
Right.
He can come back. He's welcome to come
And
back.
I apologize
That's
to
true.
you too. I apologize to you, Universe. I'm not a bad person.
Oh, thank you. Well, now I feel bad. I apologize to you too.
I've been through a lot. I've just been through a lot with people on the internet.
I understand. You know what? I apologize. First, I accept your apology. Thank you, and I apologize to you too. And I hope you can accept my apology. Then
I do.
Thank you.
But I'm not a bad person.
That's I believe you, and that's the nice lady I remember from the start.
All right. So, what was it?
Oh, by the way, when I called you a lady, I didn't mean that in a rude way. I just didn't know your name, so I just referring to you as.
I don't mind being called lady because I am, but I'm Chung Lee.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I remember earlier when I was annoyed and I said to the lady or something like that. It seemed like you took issue with that or something. Like you're like the lady or something. Like you were like, I think you were reacting like in a sarcastic way. Or
All
something
right,
like
so
that.
hold on a second. Let's try this again. You ask people to come on and then block the F. It's supposed to be what the F, but okay. Look right here. Try again, sir.
The name by itself.
Again,
Come on, Brother Derek. Chucky's dog. Come
camera
on.
were not connected. Try again, sir. Your mic and camera. You still here. Your mic and camera is not connected. So
I would be very careful with this.
Get your equipment together. Get your equipment together before you come up here. This is the first panel you ever been on. I'm being on with you because I can't bring you. I cannot bring you because your devices are not connected. There's no microphone.
He might need to mute
no camera.
He might need to mute the show before coming on. But Brother Derek, I mean I could be wrong. Proceed with caution because you know what that name is. And by that name, come on, Brother Derek. Got to be careful. I'm not saying he's not a real caller, but with that name, take heed to it.
We already know it's the same person. So since they use a different name, we can get this person out of here. That's in the chat. Now, come in here and be honest. Come in here and be honest. If you got something to say, then come say it. If you got something to say, then come say it. We don't block people for no reason, but your stuff is not working. It says that your devices are not connected. Now, Chung Lee up here, the universe, galaxies up here. Hello. Why are you up here? That's the only reason. Why aren't you up here? Everybody else got their camera and microphone together. What are you trying to hide? What are you trying to do? All you gotta do is click the link. You ain't gotta block your number or do any of that stuff. Just click the link. If you're trying to tell me that you don't have a phone and a camera, and
He's in back. Whoever it is in back chat, and they're saying, he's saying I'm fixing it,
okay.
and he said,
All right.
"Stop blocking me."
If he want to be not to be blocked, then he need to come in here and say what he got to say. That's why we. That's
I was just letting you know what was
I know.
being said in the back chat. That's it.
But that's why we have the stream yards now. People go saying, I'm not calling, I'm blocking my number. I'm gonna show up in the hangout, man. You gonna dox me, huh? Well, we got the stream yard. All you gotta do is click the link. So all you gotta do is click the link, and you telling me that your camera and microphone don't work? That's kind of sorry.
Hey, but Galaxy, I got something to say to you about the McDonald's thing. Okay.
Sure.
Like Brother Derek says, I do a lot of the well, I mean, I don't do it all the time on my channel, but I follow like the kid adoption. I can't say it right now, but you know what I'm saying, the missing kids and all. And one of the theories is when they kill the children, guess where they're going? They're going into the McDonald's processing machine. And have you ever heard of ever watched 1984 that movie?
1984. It seems familiar. What is that?
It's they talk about like this meat in the movie, and the meat isn't meat, it's human meat. They're killing people and they're processing, and I can't remember the name of it. Some B or it's some kind of name they make for it, but nobody knows what it is until like they figure it out later on in the movie, because people get sick eating human meat. But a lot of the conspiracy theories is, so, when they kill these kids, a lot of these missing kids and there's been witnesses of kids saying that, like these two little kids like survived and said that they were putting babies in the McDonald's meat.
Ew. You made me never want to eat McDonald's again.
Well,
I'm glad that's not part of my regular diet.
I didn't know if you know about that or not, but I mean,
I didn't know about that.
See, I study a lot of the I don't know if you're in conspiracy theories. I don't believe they're all fake. Some of them are fake.
I'm not really. I mean, I know there's a such thing as a conspiracy, and I know there's such thing as a theory, and I know there's such thing as a conspiracy theory. In general, though, I'm not really. I'm not. I mean, in general, I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
This person is trying to call in, but I don't know if they're going to be wired. I know how to do it on the OBS, but if you answer somebody on the Hangouts, will they come on here? Does anybody know? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I've never heard anybody call from.
Why won't they hit the link?
They have hit the link, and it says this says "Stop blocking me" is the name now.
They're saying hello.
And
they're saying hello. I'm on now. They're saying I'm on now. I'm on now. I don't see nobody. I can't see nobody other than me. So, Brother Derek, you see anybody else in the back chat?
Oh, let me look. Is the private chat? That what you talking about?
The backstage.
He says I'm on now. You're not on now because it says. Hold on. You're not on now because when I hit it, it says device. Your guests will need to connect their mic /
I'm guessing
you can add them to the stream.
I could be wrong, just based on my experience when I use StreamYard. If it says device not connected or something like that, it means he's there on hold, but he can't connect because he has to change some settings or something like that. Then,
or could he be blocked?
That I don't know. I know there's been people on my program like they're on hold, but they can't go. I can't put them on because it'll say something like device not connected or something like that. And I think sometimes they fix it. They change some setting or something then, and then they go back on. Then they're able to go on. Then.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Hold on.
Sam,
you talk,
we're new. We're new
because
to
while
all
y'all
this.
talking,
Oh, no
while
problem,
y'all
no problem.
talking,
I
I'm
just started
actually
using the StreamYard a little while ago. Then. Oh, go ahead. I was just addressing her. Go ahead, please. Please go ahead, Minister.
I was asking y'all to go ahead because I'm actually looking in the block list. I don't think stop blocking me. We just cleared it. I cleared a lot of names out of there, unless they change the name. But let's go look.
In the meantime, by the way, Minister Derek, do you, you can feel free to say no. There's no hard feelings. Do you mind if I plug my page and invite people to come on my program then?
No, I don't mind.
Thank you. Thank
Please,
you.
I will sub to you.
Oh, thank you.
Sub.
Thank you. I think you said that. Go ahead.
Just know I'm not a bad person.
Oh, thank you. I believe you. I believe you. You definitely sound like a sweet person to be honest.
And I was just teasing you about the McDonald's.
I know you're joking around all day. Yeah, I figured you were kind of annoyed. And obviously, I was annoyed. You were going back and forth. And I was going back and forth. We were going back and forth. We were going back and forth then. But you seem like a nice person then. For anyone out there, if anybody disagrees with me on anything, you are welcome to come on my podcast and or my live stream. Then I have more than one YouTube page. So if you just want to find me, very easy way is just go on YouTube and type Michael Jordan fans or the worst NBA fans in, and you should easily find the page then.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
I checked the block list, and stop blocking me is not there. I just checked the block list. He's not there. While y'all were talking, you give me a second, and I will go dig it up. He's not on the block list. It's something wrong with his equipment. He need to fix it.
Do you want us to go over something while you're going over that?
I'm already done. While y'all were talking, I went and looked.
I wasn't sure if you were going to do something else or not. Then.
I told you, I'm quick. Now, what was the next thing you want to talk about?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were doing. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to do something else. Then, I mean, those 4 subjects I bring up, I could try to get some other subject if you like, or some other subjects if you like.
I just subbed to you.
Oh, thank you, Chun Li.
Yep.
Did you play Street Fighter? If you don't mind me asking?
Huh?
Go ahead. What was that?
If you ever try to find me, I'm Chung Lee Memes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was asking, do you ever play Street Fighter, or did you used to play Street Fighter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've been in more of the VR thing lately, but I've been just on YouTube. I've been trying to just, I don't know. YouTube's kind of my hobby, and I just recently started a channel on TikTok. Because I like to make short, funny videos or videos that pertain to a cause.
Mm-hmm.
When I actually have the ROM on the PC for Street Fighter. I was actually playing it before we switched to the second computer. Sometimes when ain't nothing going on, I actually would play it. When I ain't played it in a while, I always play with the heavy set Japanese guy, the man with the arm. How you know? Is that his name?
Then with the sumo wrestler, or
the sumo wrestler.
Yeah,
and I'll use Chun-Li because of her kick.
Boink.
But
my helicopter kick.
I like the guy with the I like the guy with the blonde hair that look like a military fighter.
Oh, Guile.
He got some great throws.
The white guy from America with the military, and jet in the back. Yeah, Guile.
Being a wrestling fan, he got some great throws, and so do the big Russian. He be doing the power driver and the power. Now, see, I don't play it that much, but I used to love to play. I used to love to power bomb everybody on the Mortal Kombat when it first came out. I used to play. I used to love to be Sonya.
Yeah, I like Sonya Blade.
Used to be Scorpio, or used to be
and the Witch.
And I'd be like, Sonya, you can actually crouch down and wait for that ice to go over your head, and then you can get them the leg scissors. A lot of people don't know that Sonya is actually built on a real person. It's a martial artist called Cynthia Rothrick, and she made some good fighting movies. She fights pretty good, and she does do that move. So that character is built on her.
She climbed me like a tree.
But she made some pretty good movies. I hate to say, everybody talk about the Van Damme movies. She made some pretty good movies, and she be getting beat up in her movies. I like movies where people actually get beat up. You don't want to see somebody just beat everybody up and don't get touched. She would get. I mean, she's fighting men. They beating crap out of her, throwing her around. It was like I said, a lot of people didn't like it. Can't no woman beat no man. Why are you watching that for? But I liked it.
I don't know. There's a lot of tough women out here in this world. You'd be surprised. Especially in I forget what Full Contact. There's a lot of tough women out here in this world that can kick man's booties.
Remember the song from James Brown? This is a man's world.
Yeah, I love James Brown. Yeah.
How did the other part go? But it wouldn't be nothing without no woman or something like that. And
I saw this fight. The guy was the champion, right? I think he was European, like Romanian or something. And he was joking and talking about how he was gonna beat this guy up. And the other guy, this guy was just Asian, and this dude was big. And this dude was sitting there looking like a little Mike Tyson, right? And the guy was like, "Man, he ain't nobody. Can't nobody beat me." That's what the Romania was saying. And they got into that cage. Man, he started kicking that guy in his legs. He had the guy that was flying around and doing flying back fists and doing flying forearms and winning. Man, he sat there and took his legs to the point the guy couldn't even get up. I said, "Oh Lord. Don't judge a book by its cover." But that dude looked solid. And I mean, he was kicking that dude so hard in the leg that the dude couldn't even get back up. And he was he's ready to cry. And he was getting counted out. And he was sitting there like this with his head in his hand. He was like, "Oh man, I gotta get up, but I can't."
By the way, Minister Brother Derek, just in case if I came off as negative to you, I want to apologize to you too. I want to apologize to you too. Then I hope you can, forgive me. Then
look, man, you made the show exciting.
Thank you.
I had some daggone videos to show, and I had downloaded a couple songs and put them in 8D. This was more entertaining.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure if I came off as negative too, but I think I might have. I think I did. So just in case I did, then I want to apologize to you too. Then, and I want to. I think it's cutting out. I want to apologize to you too. Then, and I hope you can forgive me. Then.
Now, I noticed that the ladies are not here, and I know why they're not here because they are upset about what I said yesterday, and I didn't say nothing that was wrong, but they took it the wrong way. But I did say, that looking in other chats, the people in those chats do more to help the show. And it just seems like they just satisfied to just have, us 4 or 5 over here. And they don't seem to want to bring anybody else in. And it does seem like when somebody new come in, that they go out of their way, to run them off. And, no, they don't, check the community. It's just thing, and I said it, and I'm not lying. If they take a deep, hard look at themselves, and they'll get over it, and they'll come back. And if not, then I don't know what to say. But I said some things.
But Brother Derek, you got 55 dumbed down right now. So somebody's must be rebroadcasting you or telling people to come over here and hit your thumbs down. You've never had that many thumbs down.
Then that means 55 people worried about me.
Hey, that's 55 views you didn't have before.
And somebody asked me why did I have 55,000.
Universe did. He asked
Okay.
you.
And I'll say this. That's 55 views. Nia said, "What are you speaking about?" I'm talking about the things that I said at the beginning of yesterday's show. That's what I was referring to. But hey, welcome, Nia.
Hey, but you get paid on your views no matter what, right? So
That's
thank
what I
all
said.
you dumb downers.
If they wanna give me a view, I'll take it.
That's
I
right.
will give you, but I'm not gonna get
Might as
mad.
well look at it positively.
It's I'm doing a video. Some people like it and some people won't. I mean, I can't make somebody like it,
That's
and
right.
that's what I was trying to say to the universe earlier. I can't make the people come to Jesus, and He wants to make the people stop eating the animals. And
People in the long run, people's going to do what people's going to do. It's unfortunately we have bad things that go on in the world, but and wish in a perfect world we could change all these things and people would come together and put differences aside and do what was right. But it is the world we're living in, unfortunately.
I do believe that one of the reasons that people keep giving their money to these industries, a lot of people don't know the details of what happens. I know they know it was an
I
animal,
agree with you there.
but they don't know the detail. Even myself, just I'm the guy who doesn't even eat animals, and even when I stopped eating them, I didn't even know all the details. Like I'll just give you one example. I'm not going to make everyone disgusting. I don't want to like be a Debbie Downer. But just give you one example. Did you know like they forced the cow to get pregnant? I know I told you this earlier, but there's more details. They forced it to get
Well,
pregnant, and they
they
separate.
impregnate it themselves. They'll take a long glove and the sperm and they stick it up into the
Yeah,
cow.
what they'll do is they'll separate the baby from the mother because they don't want the mother to drink the milk, and of course both animals are sad. But here's what like there's more details to this. They after they do it again to the cow, and again and again, she gets sad every time they take the baby, and there's like stories about how sometimes the cows go crazy or they don't even feel like sad anymore because just like they're like whatever the word is numb or something because they keep taking the baby away over and over.
It's like
And then
post-traumatic stress disorder for
something like
cows.
that. I don't know the exact thing, but something like that. And then when the cow gets old, after all the time she gave birth and this baby was taken away and she's sad and the baby sad, now she's old and she can't give birth anymore, or she's just not able to give birth. They did it so many times, she just can't do it anymore. Now they kill her. And why? So people can eat ice cream, mayonnaise, so they can have a
I
pizza
mean,
party,
ice
go to a
cream comes
buffet
from the
line.
milk, but
Yeah,
I
so
get
they
your
can have
point.
like so they can have a go to McDonald's or like they can have like food for their dog, like dog food that has meat. Then people
But
don't know the details.
they're changing dog food though. Dog food's becoming more more vegetarian. Dogs don't
Oh,
have to eat meat.
yeah, they don't. Yeah. So I mean, what I've learned, I think a lot of people, because when I bring up this subject on other programs and on my program, I listen to how people react. A lot of people who eat meat, I can tell they sympathize and have compassion. They have empathy. They feel bad. They want it. They want to stop. They want to change. They know it's wrong. I think if a lot of people knew the details, because the meat industry hides it so much, so
And
much.
I totally agree with
Yeah.
that.
If they knew the details, they would. I think a lot of people would change then. And if you check the statistics, the numbers of vegetarians and vegans are going up. People are learning about it. I think YouTube makes a difference, for example, because they'll have meat eating debates on YouTube. They'll show that you can find videos of how they're killed and all that. I mean, think about this. What kind of a sick society? Think about this. You force an animal to get pregnant to make a baby. The baby is not even old. It's just a baby, and you kill it right away. What kind of a sick society does this? You bring it into this world. The baby don't know what's going on. You separate it from the mother and dad then, and it's in a factory, and these humans are holding it in their hand, putting it on conveyor belts. You could find the video on YouTube. There's a video where they show cute little baby chicks. Baby chicks. They're not even that old. They're put on those conveyor belts where they just move like on a factory, right? They move all the products in, and they put a bunch of the babies on the belt, and the whole thing moves all the way to where all the baby chicks alive fall into like a blender or a grinder then. I mean,
Yeah.
what kind of a sick society is this? I just
But-
people just don't know all this.
Hey,
it-
hold on. I want to answer your question. You said what kind of sick society are we living in? Let me tell you something. Have you ever seen Charlotte's Web?
Yeah.
That book or that story or cartoon, however you viewed it, it made it look so wrong to kill a pig.
Right.
What effect has that had on the pig industry? None. But I'll ask you, none. I saw that as a child. I remember that. And you know what? Anytime somebody brought some ham around, I was right there at the table until
But
I.
Minister, you're proving my point. A lot of people don't think about it. If you saw one movie as a kid, and I'm sure you have Bambi and other hunting shows and all. I'm sure you had other things out there, but you didn't consistently get reminded. And even though you were reminded sometimes there was some Disney movie or shark movie or Nemo or whatever, then you don't know all the details of what happens. I told you, even myself, I stopped eating meat years ago, and I didn't know all the details. If a vegetarian doesn't know all the details, I'm sure lots of meat eaters don't know all the details. In other words, if some vegetarians don't know all the things about like pigs are putting gas chambers. Did you know that? They're putting gas chambers. And I'm pretty sure lots of meat eaters don't know that.
and you really want to like put a sick twist on it. You know, some of these farmers, I've seen videos, so this ain't a rumor. Some of these farmers actually have sex with these pigs. I've
Wow.
seen a video of it.
Wow.
Nasty.
But you know, I mean,
Hold on, I get that. But the reason why it's going to be so hard with the older generation, they grew up on Bugs Bunny, and you had Yosemite Sam shooting at him. You had what's his name?
Elmer Fudd.
Elmer Fudd shooting at him, and it's like and you had Foghorn Leghorn, and it's like people were taught.
But Minister, you brought up the example of Charlotte's Web. Now, let me ask you something. If this didn't happen to you, it's okay. I'm just trying to ask something here. When you were a kid and you first started realizing animals were being killed, and you saw that movie Charlotte's Web, how they had a pig with a knife, and the kid reacted, "No, Pa, why are you going to kill the pig?" And you learned about this. I'm sure you had something in you that thought it was wrong. But what happened was, as you got older, you became programmed and it was part of the culture. It became normal. So when you turn on the commercials, KFC, McDonald's, I'm loving it. Pizza Hut, 2 pizzas for $11.99, and all these happy commercials, then you got accustomed to it. You were used to it. So when you had that burger in front of you, you didn't really stop and think, because you might not have known, by the way, so I can't blame you, the torture and killing that went on. You knew it was an animal, you knew it was killed, but you didn't go into the information details because you don't know. I didn't know. Lots of people don't know.
Programming. I
So
understand what you're talking about.
So I'm not blaming you, but what happens is when you put on Charlotte's Web, I'm sure some part of you was like, hey, don't kill that pig. But as you got older, as Chun Li pointed out, it's programming. It becomes normal, cultured. Hey, let's go to the football game. They're giving
and a
hot
lot of the
dogs for holiday.
TVs and movies are also pre-programming you for something that's going to come. I mean, I know a lot
I
about
don't
this
necessarily
stuff.
agree with that because I actually
But
one
what
of
you
the-
know is
hold
what
on.
you taught.
One of the memories that I have with my biological father is he took me fishing, and we were fishing down there, and we were in when you go on Eastern Avenue and you go past Martin State Airport and there was a trailer park and then there was a development, and he lived in that development, and there's a lot of water around there, and he took me to this bridge and we went fishing, and I caught a crab. And when we got back to his house, he got the pot out and started getting the season off for the crabs. Y'all know what I'm talking about? He started. I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "We get ready to eat that." I said, "No, you're not eating, my friend." And I kept that crab. I kept that crab until it died. I kept that crab for over a week.
So you had sympathy. You knew it was wrong. You knew it. But what happened was, it wasn't like a commercial where they showed you McDonald's commercial, happy time with a family sitting at a table then, and there's burgers, and you're just eating a burger. like that's why when you tell people about the meat eating topic, they flip out as if you're telling them not to eat bread and water. They don't understand it's not a natural thing. You're eating flesh, carcass, arms and legs, blood and guts, and there was suffering there. And let me tell you something else. I don't know if you believe this. It's okay if you don't believe this, but I believe this. You know how they say when you are born and raised, your personality, there's a number of factors, right? How your parents raised you, your environment, your culture, it's also your genetics. Every small thing in your body plays a role. When you eat an animal, you are eating the suffering, the depression, the sadness, the negativity. I don't know if you believe that, but if they say you are what you eat, and you know when you everything there's energy in the air, everything plays a role then, and everything in you plays a role then. When you eat an animal from a slaughterhouse, you're taking in that suffering, sadness, and negativity then.
Sorry, y'all.
Programming is a very real thing. Preconditioning,
Right.
programming.
It is. And by the way, another thing, Minister, Brother Derek, you know how you said earlier, I think you said you don't agree with that about, there was something I think you disagreed. I think it was about the how people, when they get older, they accept it because they're used to it, right? I was telling you how when they're a kid, they know it's wrong, but they get older and then they're used to it because of culture then. I'll show you how it's true. What animals do you eat? Turkey, chicken, pig? I don't know what you eat personally, but I'm going by general human beings in America then, for example. These are the animals they eat. They don't eat horses and zebras and elephants and cockroaches and rats.
Hey, but hey, it's they say that whoppers are horse meat in
Okay.
Europe.
Well, that's, I guess,
All
yeah.
right, now you making me.
No, but real quick.
That's real talk. They
you-
found they did
right,
test on it. That's true.
What I was saying was the animals you do eat. Which animals do you eat? The ones that are accepted culturally. Like, hey, boy, we're just going out fishing. Ain't nothing wrong with going on the river, sitting on a boat and having a fish. Can you imagine if you had a hook and you were fishing for dogs and the dogs were on the hook squirming to death? They were suffocating. You wouldn't like that. But fishing is part of the culture. If you eat a chicken sandwich, a beef burger, a hot dog, turkey, ham,
See,
sausage,
I have a problem.
normal part
I
of the
have
culture.
a problem with the fish right now because there's a lot of nuclear waste in the waters.
Right.
And where I'm from, there's a like a river I like to go visit because it's peaceful and it's one of my like little spots I like not to fish but just to go hang out at because it's beautiful and I find peace there. But there's a sign on the side of the riverbank that says you can only eat 1 to 2 fish a week out that contaminated water, or you could get sick.
Wow, is that right?
Yeah.
Where's this? If you don't mind me asking, where's this at?
Well, I'm not. I don't want to give out.
I understand. I understand. That's what I was saying. If you don't mind me asking, it's perfectly normal if you don't want to.
I want to tell you about something else. Now, we just had the earthquake in Japan where the nuclear power plant there has been leaking into the ocean with lots and lots of nuclear waste. And it's still leaking. They've never fixed it. So all these fish like tunas and salmon, I think it's salmon, I could be wrong. All this fish in the ocean is contaminated and everybody's eating it. And you're not even talking about the rain that's coming from the ocean from that side of the world. So right now, where's the nuclear waste? The nuclear waste isn't going anywhere. So it's in the animals that people are fishing out of the oceans.
Right.
So
and by the way, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So if you really want to worry about animals and people eating animals, they should be worried about the nuclear animals that are in the ocean that everybody's eating on.
A lot of people don't know this because the main issue is the moral aspect, the torture and killing. But a lot of people don't know this. If you don't buy meat, you actually are helping the environment because remember, for 7 billion people, they have to have a lot of animals killed. I mean, just think about how easy it
Oh,
is to
I
buy meat
agree
anywhere
with
then.
you, but a
So,
lot of people, when they stop eating the animals you're talking about, they go to the fish. They go to the animals in the ocean. But then you got to think of the nuclear waste that are
right,
that's right
the
now
nuclear
in
waste. So what
that.
ends up happening for the environment, a lot of people don't know this. Because there's so much meat available, so many slaughterhouses, they have to keep cranking them out like they're making suitcases because so many people eat meat
Right.
then. So what they do is it takes up a lot of land, it takes up a lot of water, they have to feed the
I
animals, it
mean,
takes a lot of
I used
food.
to live in El Paso, Texas. I mean, I was right there by I lived right there by the slaughterhouses. I know the smell of them.
Right, no. But what I was gonna just to finish it up, Minister Brother Derek, remember how you were telling me there's more important issues or something, people are out there and all that? But if you had no slaughterhouses, you could use the same land and the water and the food you feed the animals, you can give to humans. You can use all that to help human beings be better and have more land from you, humans, and more water and all that. The environment is actually one of the biggest problems that's hurting the environment is all the slaughterhouses because animals take up so much resources because they're feeding so many billions of people in the world. And so, just to give you a quick example, if you had grains, right? We all eat grains. There's more grains you need to fill one cow than for
But you
one human. Um, Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
but when it I like to garden, and I don't have my garden anymore. But if you don't like all these people that do garden, the people out here planting our vegetables and stuff. If they don't do it right, they create dust bowls. So
Yeah.
I mean, the way people plant things, the way they grow things, also affects the earth. So, yes, but we also need animals to grow these things,
Right.
you know.
You're right. And the other thing is, if you care about your health, long term, there's so many studies that show this. A person who eats meat versus a person who eats natural food from the earth, the meat eating is more a risk factor for opening the door to health problems. Cancer is linked to it, diabetes, heart disease, impotence, stroke, heart attacks. All this is because animal products are high in cholesterol, saturated fat, and they're pumping. You're not just eating regular animals, by the way. You're eating animals pumped full of hormones and garbage. They put all this shit
Antibiotics,
in the animals,
yeah.
all this shit they put in animals to make it whatever juicy for the humans and all that. You're eating a lot of shit.
And I
Even
stopped
even if
and I
you eat an
stopped
animal as
drinking
is, it's wrong.
milk.
Yeah,
I
even if
have
you eat an
stopped
animal as
drinking
is,
milk
it's bad for
because
you anyway.
milk,
But it's
listen,
even worse when it's pumped full of hormones. Then.
but the milk is nothing but pus. It isn't milk, it's pus.
Yeah,
So I went to soy milk because of the
yeah, that's what I drink. I don't drink like from a cow's teat anymore. I drink like there's so much other milk available. You can't even
well,
tell the difference.
I do soy.
Soy, there you go. And by the way, just to clarify one thing, when I told you guys just not too long ago about how it's part. I don't have the exact words and exact quote then, but it was something like this. I was telling you, the animals that you eat, like
All right, so
turkey.
hold on one second. Nia has a problem in the chat, and I keep asking her to come up so that I can talk to her. We have the technology now, and she won't do it. Why you keep hiding in the chat? Come up and say what you really feel. Because for some reason, I haven't watched the tape back, but I know that I'm very clear in what I say. Now, you said earlier you didn't know that there were rules to being in the chat. Have you been in anybody else's chat? Because when I go to other people's chats, I see people pushing the person's cash app. I see people actually chatting with everybody. I see people actually going to their community post and liking it and leaving a comment. People leave comments under their videos. People show other people that I support this channel, and that'll make other people say, hey, well, let me go see what's going on over there. But when they see nobody responding to anything, they go, well, what should I go over there for? I spend so much time trying to bring people in for y'all to chat with, and I'm asking, why can't y'all help? Why don't y'all share the video? Why don't y'all invite your friends to come in and chat with you? Why does
So
it
what
seem
I'm,
like it's always
oh,
on me?
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That's
Go
what
ahead.
I asked yesterday. Now, do you have any answers there since you won't come up on the WitchCon?
So what I was just clarifying. Oh, actually, were you done, or I'm sorry?
No, because I want to say
Okay, go ahead.
it does seem like it's almost a cult. I guess the same 4 or 5 people here. Now, when somebody new come, it do seem like y'all go out y'all way to run them off. Now, if
By
I'm
the way,
wrong,
Michael Jordan fans are
come
also
up
like a
here
cult
and tell
sometimes.
me what I said that was wrong. Because why is it that people come over here, and I brought people over here, Tony brought people over here, and other people brought over here. Why is it that when they come, they don't come back to the chat? They still watch the show, but why is it that they won't come and chat? I'm not in the chat, so why are you? Why won't the people come chat with y'all? I said
By
that
the way, Minister,
I watched the show yesterday. Hold on,
Minister, just so you know,
wait a minute.
somebody wrote about you on my page. If you want to know, go ahead, please.
Somebody actually was talking about Bruce
Who
Lee,
wrote on your page?
and seriously,
Universe.
Oh yeah,
people in the
I
chat,
guess I just wait for him to
they
finish.
had a whole conversation about Bruce Lee. With all the stuff going on in the world, they had a conversation about Bruce Lee, and the people actually were responding. How is it we got all these great topics we do, and it's only 1 or 2 people in the chat that ever say anything, but yet we have 9, 10, 11, 12 people watching? Why is it that the people act like they're ashamed to be a part of the show? They act like they're ashamed to be seen. And I didn't call no.
Your dislikes have gone down, just so you know.
Yeah, that's probably because the same person probably did it. There's probably 1 or 2 people that did it, and then
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted you to know that. Go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
go ahead. YouTube make the correction. So now I was angry because I got fell on the steps and got caught on the way back. I probably was angry, and like I said, I shouldn't have started the show until I calmed down. But you asked me the question, and I told you. Now tell me what I said that was wrong. Because we can go over there. I asked y'all 2 straight days to go like and leave comments under the post. You won't do it.
Universe, I have a
Ask
question.
y'all to hit the like button. We sat there and had 55 people, and we had 12 people in the chat. We only had 3 thumbs up. And guess what? 1, 2, 3. They're right here in front of me. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 cell phones sitting here. I was the 3 likes. If you go over there and look on the community post, I'm one of the likes of all of them. And most of them, it's only 1 other person. On some of them, it was 2 other people. So obviously, the show doesn't mean that much because y'all do nothing to help promote it. Now, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. You're welcome to come up here and tell me why I'm wrong.
Who told you, Universe? Who left the message?
Somebody wrote on my page named Soar Holloway.
Oh,
Wait a minute. The same person that been in there. I actually timed them out. They'll be back in a minute.
what did they say?
They wrote, "I came from Minister's show. I want him to answer why
The
he
same
called.
person.
I want him
Why I
to
call
answer
somebody a B.
why he called women, and he wrote BITC. He claimed to."
Oh, that it's just a troll. But I mean, Brother Derek's let me have it a couple times because I deserved it. I'll be honest.
But just to clarify, I'm not trying to change the topic. Just to finish where I left off, I won't take long. Remember how I was telling you guys something earlier? I don't have the exact words and exact quote. Then it was something like this: the how people are when you eat turkey, pig, cow, chicken, sausage, and what was the other one? I don't know. Maybe it's not that one. Whatever, any a hot dog. Like I was telling you something like it's part of it's because you're used to it. It's part of the culture. Then what I meant was, you eat certain animals, certain meats because it's part of you're used to it. It's part of your culture. Like you don't eat other animals and other meats because you're not used to it. It's not part of your culture. But you do eat certain ones because again, you're used to it. It's part of your culture. Then
right? Like different cultures have different norms, to what they eat, not eat. But but it's been proven fact that the McDonald's kitchens overseas or factories has tested for human meat. And that's not just a theory, that is the truth. And Burger King has also tested positive for horse meat in other countries. And that's not, I mean, this,
That's probably what they eat.
maybe that's why the two taste so
They eat
different.
that.
well, you could eat lots of meat substitutes and they pretty much taste the same. Then
But the meat substitutes also have a lot of hormones in them.
All right, y'all,
well,
hold on
yeah,
a
no,
second.
no,
I
no,
asked Nia to come up here on the show, and she
they're
won't
both.
come. But I'll sit there and say, the next time Jacilia comes in here, when I see her live, ask her, do I ever come to her show without somebody? I
She
never
she
go.
she was on the show. She was on the show last night
I
and
try to
sung.
get I try to get Chung Lee to go. I try to get
I
Liz to
mean,
come. I've never came to her show by myself.
I do watch
Why
her. I
why
watch
is it
her.
that
I
y'all
don't.
come by yourself? I
I'm
noticed
not. I'm not in the chat, but I do watch
I
her.
noticed that when Tony used to come, Tony used to bring Who Am I and other people. Why is it that the people that's here the most don't ever bring nobody? Ask the question. You can get mad, but ask the question. I can tell you
To
right
address what you
now,
brought up,
I haven't gone to anybody's chat without bringing somebody with me. Anybody that has seen me in that chat, I brought somebody with them. How do I know to do that? Because NNC, when she go to somebody's chat, she'll take me with them. I got riches in places that I don't even know where they are, or who the damn channel is. When Triple Darkness used to come, I got riches and Bullets, Gotti, and other people chat. I don't even know who the people are. I got them because they showed me you take people with you to get them exposure and to support the platform. And so you have people who you like-minded with and you can have a good conversation with. But I don't see it being done in my chat unless it's like a Tony or somebody like that.
Or Chung-Li.
Yeah, but when you go in the chat, people come looking for you.
Yeah, that's true. They do come looking.
But matter of fact, I remember if you remember, Tony said he was going to bring some people over for the church services. He didn't do it, but still, at least he was.
But I've seen Tony. Excuse me, guys. I've seen Tony ask people to come to your chat, brother dear. I've seen it.
No, I'm just saying, how you supposed to grow? I'm trying to get people that come over here, and it seems like
Well, you know what? You will grow. You just got to keep grinding. You keep doing what you're doing, and you will grow. And StreamYards is a good way to grow. Cause am I right, Universe?
yeah, StreamYard is actually it's a fun way to get callers on, which people will like that hopefully, and they'll come back hopefully then. But let me tell you what might work. Like I'll give you an example. I went on your program right now, and I gave my page out. Now I don't know if it's all because of your program. I'm assuming it is. I think I picked up 6 subscribers. So one thing you can do, this actually works for me. I call other programs. I bring up some subjects. I go over things. If the host gives me permission, I try to plug my page, and people come and subscribe. So what you can do is you can call other programs, go over the subject you like, and then plug your page, and maybe you'll get subscribers like that then.
All right, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hey, here we go again. See, I'm not required or obligated to bring anyone to YouTube. But if you go to a nice club or bar and you like it, you go tell your friends about it. If you go to a nice church and you enjoy the service, you tell your friends about it. I don't see that happening here. And then you're saying, I didn't know I was required.
But I agree with you, Universe. Brother Derek wants me to start going live and do
Nice,
live
nice,
videos.
nice. You know how you can get on programs, by the way. It's actually simple. When you search for a video on YouTube in the search stream, like here's what I do. I'll type in call in. Like like someone might type call in. And then when you search for something, it gives you the option to narrow it down to like last month, last hour, last week, and all that. So last month, last hour, I'll click live. That way I can find out who's on live. And that's how I found you guys. I typed in called in or something like that. I narrowed it down to live then. And then your program was one of the programs that came up. Earlier, I think other programs came up first, and I went to those programs, or maybe you weren't on live at the time I typed it. But anyway, eventually I found yours, and I'm on here. And I've done this before where I go on other programs. It helps. It definitely helps. Then, of course, you could do other things. You can, if you have a Facebook, you can let people know on your Facebook, and if you have some other place like TikTok or go there.
Well, I do have a TikTok under Chung Lee Means. I just started it this week, but I also have a channel, Chung Lee Memes. Just let you know. And Brother Derek, you don't mind, right?
Hold on a sec. See, this is what I can't stand. You want to focus on that one part, but you ain't answered none of the things that I said. Now, you said you don't go to bars, but you don't go to the market. You don't go to the store. You don't go to the mall. You don't go anywhere where there's people at. You can say, hey, why don't you come join me tonight? And hey, come hang out at the Minister Bubba Derek show. Why does that hurt? Why does that, like it's like I'm pulling your teeth, like I'm tying your arms behind your back? Some people are going to sit in the front of the church. Some people sit in the middle of the church. Some people sit in the back of the church. And a lot of people hide out in the high seats and hope that nobody come up there and ask them to do anything. That's what it sounds like. Now, if you want me to tell you that's what you want to hear, then okay.
By the way, Chun Li, I don't know if you got my point. You were telling me earlier how the substitute meat has some negative things and all that. Yeah, the substitute meats does have negative things in. That's true. And of course, even eating regular meat has negative things in. The difference is, at least when you have substitute meat, then you're not giving your money to an industry that tortures and kills animals. Then
that's true, but it still has all the hormones, the antibiotics, still has stuff in it, just like the meat does. Was my point.
It depends which one. But no matter which one you buy, none of these things. It's not a natural product from the earth. So when you're eating substitute meat, it has negative things in there. Anything that's not natural, like it has some, even natural foods, when they make stuff, they have processed things in there. But when you eat meat, they have a lot of garbage in there, negative things and all that. When you eat substitute meats, a lot of garbage in there, negative things and all that. So I mean, at least with the substitute meat, again, you're not giving your money to an industry that tortures and kills animals. Then now,
I totally agree with you. I mean,
now some of the substitute meats, because it's like anything else.
See, but you still going to stick on that point. But what else did I say? Why is it, when I go to the market, somebody always telling me to get something that I can't afford, and don't
he's
nobody
not talking to us. He's not talking to us.
I can't say it. I can't say it to the lady on the panel because she does. If she say get something and I say, hey, I'm not getting there, it's too much, she'll hit the cash app. But why is there so many people come in here, get this and get that and get this and get that and get that? And then if I do get it and then I wind up running out of money at the end of the month, then you say you should have managed your money better. So are you going to touch that issue? Because there's always people sitting in the back, running the mouth, backseat driving, Monday night quarterbacking. But when the time comes, they don't ever contribute.
Diamond in the back, on rooftop,
get that, get this, get that. And don't never hear the cash app going off though. That's daggone shame.
Just making a joke.
But see, me and Brother Derek, we ain't saying what it is, Universe, but me and Brother Derek's got something on the backside going on that will maybe
I'm
help.
missing $50.
That might be helping us both out soon.
That's $50.
And help the environment.
And I ran out of money.
Oh, that's nice to help the environment. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
ran out of money.
I wasn't sure
And
what you're referring to, but obviously
I
he's
should not
helping you guys,
have
helping each other, and
bought
helping the
that
environment.
curtain.
This makes sense.
I should have went to the market with the money I paid for that
It's
shower
kind of
curtain.
like a business.
Did anybody
Oh,
say,
okay.
"Hey, Derek, here's a couple dollars, go get something
Do
to
you
eat"?
want to share that? What is that?
No, Chung
We
Lee did.
can't yet. We can't.
Oh, okay.
We
Okay, no
can't
problem.
yet
I respect that.
until we're set. We can't. But we want to share it yet, but we can't yet.
Oh, okay, no problem. I respect that. Oh, okay, no problem. I
But
respect
we will though.
that.
But don't anything.
Oh, okay, no problem. I
Nobody
respect that.
But
offer
just put
that
it
out
this
today.
way: it'll be putting money in our pockets and helping the environment.
Nice.
But all you hear, why don't you get that? Why don't you get this? Somebody told me to get some daggone spare ribs. Spare ribs cost $30 goddamn dollars. I don't spend $30
They
on
did.
one meal. I might as well go to the restaurant. I spent $30 on one meal. That money supposed to last all month, but I can spend $30 on one meal. I'll be broke in the week, and then what? I'm supposed to starve.
By the way, it's actually cheaper, by the way, to buy food that's not meat food than in general, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm just asking, what are you talking about? Yeah, I got frustrated and I said something. Yeah, I shouldn't have said no names. If I did, I gotta watch it back. If I did call anybody a name, I apologize. I don't apologize for what I said. What I said was right on the money. Because I challenge you, go look in other people's chats. You don't see people acting like this. So either my show ain't worth the trouble, or they don't give a damn. Which one is it? You got one or the other. People are not coming over here chatting. We have good topics. So it's
And
either
we do have some good topics.
or it's the people in the chat. Why don't the people want to come over here and chat with y'all? Chung Lee on the panel, they were talking about bull crap on RE show the other day. They had people was in there talking about it. I mean, they were talking. I was like,
I
oh,
still enjoyed the conversation.
They were talking on the storm. I said, why don't my chat do that?
We were talking about Bruce Lee. That was a really good conversation.
They talking about that man been dead for years. You got people dropping theaters.
I enjoyed it.
Babies being thrown out of cars, people getting run over, accidents, people piling up. Don't nobody come in here and say nothing with y'all. But people talk about nothing in other chats. And I'm like, what the hell? It's something is wrong. It's either me or it's the chat. It's me or the chat.
Uh-oh.
Which one is it? It's
you
me.
drop off, Universe?
You know, it's one or the other.
Well, nice meeting you, Universe.
You all you want. But I'm saying it's one or the other. Why don't people like chatting with y'all? There's an issue there.
Well, I hope to talk to you again, Universe. That was really, it turned out to be a nice conversation.
He's still here. He just I think he muted himself. But I'm just asking the question.
But anyway, Brother Derek, how are you?
Wow. $2 a month. Well, ooh-wee. Well, since she said that, Chung, how much money have you spent on the show in the past week?
I have to pull up my phone. Hold on.
Damn. What
you can tell me, Brother Derek. I know it's a lot.
I'll make it easy on you. Since you
okay.
The $199.
How much you want to know how much I've given total on your show, period?
No, just the past week.
Okay. From what day?
From the what's the day? The 16th? From the 10th.
Okay, 7 days.
What membership do you have? You got the
I'm gonna say over $100. That's just this week. In total, you want the whole total?
Nah, I think you already said on other videos.
No, I haven't give this total.
But you got people talking about you know,
$941. That's how much I've donated. $941.
I hope she don't mind me saying it, but everybody pray for M Woods. She's had no power. It's 18 degrees, 3 days of no power, snow, ice, and cold. And everybody take a second and pray for M Woods and her family, and hopefully they can find some
Brother
way.
Derek, you have to add Universe back on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry about that. I'm a little late reading. Yeah. You have to add them back on.
I mean, I'm ministering to somebody. Hold on, here. Give me 1 second here. Once again, M Woods has no power. It's 18 degrees outside. They haven't had power for 3 days. And y'all know that it's ice cold down there. Snow, ice. She said she can't feel her feet.
And who is this?
M Woods.
I hope she feels better, and I hope she can stay warm.
She said we ain't used to this. It's supposed to stay this way till Friday. Now see, that's the one thing that I've learned. All right, the universe is back. That's one thing I've learned. No matter how bad
I don't know
you
what
got,
I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Just something happened. So I came back and I was waiting on hold. Then
I was like late reading your message. I apologize.
no problem. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no problem. It's fine. Thank you for having
yeah,
me back.
sorry
Thank you for
about
having
that.
me back on. Then no, it's fine.
We got
Thank you for having me back on. Then
I hope she don't mind me saying this. She said her fireplace is messed up. She don't know why, so they can't even use that. And her generation froze up. Gas stations are closed and not a gas. Oh man, she got it bad, y'all.
Yeah, there's people here too. I'm in the South, but there's people here too without electricity with all the rain that we've been having. It's not as cold there, though. I mean, it's not as cold here, but
Yeah, but you gotta realize, the people in Texas, they're not used to no cold. That's why they had that pile up.
no, I have a son there, man.
I
He's
can tell
got,
you, if that happened in Detroit, I can tell y'all, if that happened in Detroit, it wouldn't have been no pile up because they used to driving in the snow and ice. I went up there, they were doing 85 in the snow and ice. I was like, y'all lost your mind. It got to the point, they told me, hey, next time you ain't driving, you get one of our cars. All right, we'll find some room for you. Y'all Baltimore people, y'all drive all slow. If you sitting there doing 50 miles per hour, man, shoot, speed limit here is 75, so that means we do 85, 90. You driving all slow. We had to keep stopping and waiting for you to catch up. I'm looking at them like they crazy. They looking at me like I'm crazy. Everybody looking at each other. So I understand them people down there ain't used to that. They probably don't have enough salt. Probably don't have anything in reserve. Shoot. That's why I say, somebody always got it worse than you. And sometimes you think that you at the bottom, but somebody's always looking up where you is. Wait a minute, she thanked me. Let me tell her she's very welcome. I'm gonna ask her if she can come join us. She has a I didn't mock
by
the
the
level. You threw it out there. Like you threw it out there.
that person I told you about, the person I told you about, the person I told you about who wrote on my page, these Scalo
Yeah.
Holloway, or sorry,
Yeah.
Sora Holloway. I don't know if I think she changed it maybe, or maybe she erased it and wrote something else. I'm not sure. It says edited. Then she wrote, I came from Minister's show. I want him to answer why he called women BITC. He's, or maybe, or bitches. Okay, BITC space HES. Maybe that's bitches he means. He claimed to be a pastor, and then he sent, he or she sent a link. He or she sent a link then. I don't know what the link is. I'm not going to open the link. You want me to give you the link?
Oh, wait a minute. She said her internet is
I
spotty.
got sent a link today too.
Cell towers are off on 2 and battery about to die. Everything that could go wrong is. I hope it gets fixed soon. Oh Lord. Cause I'm not gonna say it.
By the way, Chun Li on the just real quick. Remember how you were telling me how the meats have a lot of garbage to it, all that? We were agreeing on that. I assume
Yeah.
just like I assume just like any other food products, some things have less garbage and some things have more garbage then. So I'm sure there are
Right.
some substitute meats then that have more garbage in it, more negative things and all that, and some might have less garbage, more less negative things and all that.
But even with your vegetables and with your plant-based stuff, you have to worry about toxins being on them too. Forever forever toxins. Like in our water supply here, we have something called Gen X. And Gen X never leaves your body. When you drink it, it messes with your thyroid and everything. And it's not the only one. There's other, but I mean, you got to worry about like Roundup on the getting in the grains and the corn, and I mean, it's just our food supply really sucks, really all around. But look up Gen X. It's a forever chemical. If you drink it, it never leaves your body. And that's in the water. And you know what it's caused by? When they make in the frying pans with the non-stick stuff, the non-stick wastewater stuff goes into the streams, into the rivers, and gets into the drinking water.
By the way, for what it's worth, I'm actually not against eating meat for people who have to survive. So if you have no choice, you're just trying to survive, you're hungry. Like hungry means not like, oh, I'm hungry and I don't
I
feel like sitting
mean,
in a freaking restaurant then. I mean like, let's say you're in the jungle or something like that. Like, like not like, oh, I'm in the city and I'm hungry and I got nothing else. I don't feel like finding I don't feel like getting non-meat food then. I mean like literally you have like you're really hungry, like you have no, you're struggling, like you have no
and
choice.
when you're in the city, like, I don't know where you're at. I'm not asking because people want to know and then they try to do things to you. But in the cities, people are lacking more of vegetable base foods because they're harder to come by. And you got to remember, plant, just because it's plant doesn't mean it doesn't have toxins on it that can hurt you.
Yeah, they put some garbage on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what I was referring to, like, I'm not against eating meat for people who are like starving. They have no choice. They're struggling, hungry. They have nothing else to eat. Then they have to survive. So that's different. Than I'm just referring to people who have a choice. Then you don't have to eat it. Don't eat it. Don't give your money to an industry that tortures and kills animals. Then
I understand what you're saying, and I wasn't really trying to be rude, but we're in a sector here, the people come in and they troll, and it's crazy. And you never know who you might get up here. And Brother Derek's new to StreamYard,
oh,
so
I totally get that. That's why in the beginning when I came on, I was trying really hard to come off as respectful, nice, kind. I think I even
that's
told him.
why I apologize too, because at first I was on the fence because I get
Actually,
a
no.
lot of heat.
Actually, no. At first, you were actually pretty nice yourself. Oh, you
I'm
mean at
still
first?
nice. It's
Oh,
just,
you mean at first? Oh, do you mean at first? Meaning when we got into the subject, then?
yeah. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I was wrong for the way I acted
All
because
right, y'all. Now, hold on a sec. Okay, I'm tired of typing in the chat. Nia, if you got a problem, come up here and say it. Because you taking everything
this is
personal.
like family stuff.
Where's everybody else at?
Universe.
Okay.
If you're wondering, it's like
You
family
haven't
stuff.
debunked
It's kind
anything
of
that I
interesting.
said. You
We're all
haven't
doing our thing, and then
debunked
Brother
anything
Minister Derek is like,
I don't do this.
addressing these people.
I don't do that.
Well, I guess
What
something
else
unfair
I
to him.
talking about? Because ain't nobody doing it. If you don't want to do it, you ain't been doing it, then keep doing what you're doing. Seriously. Because you're sitting there whining, you don't have a pot to piss in because you lose in this argument. Now, right, I should not have cursed. Oh, well, I said I'm sorry. But you keep going on. I ain't know I had to do this. I ain't know. You ain't been doing it, then don't do it.
By the way, Chun Li, when I was saying, "Oh no, you were nice at first," what I meant was because how you were saying that
you don't want to do it.
you know how you were like you weren't nice in the beginning. I was trying to defend you. You were actually pretty nice at the start.
Why are you complaining? You don't want to do
Well,
nothing.
I mean, I was wrong. I just didn't know, I just didn't know
Then I
first.
figured I think you were what I figured out. You were referring to not that you were not nice at the start. You were referring to that that you were not nice. I guess when we got into the subject, then is that what it is? I think you confirmed that.
I was just
doing
a little trolling myself, and
I said I was sorry for calling you out. Are you going to keep going on about it?
It's just I didn't know who you were, and people come at me sometimes.
Oh, okay. But no. When I first came on, and again, in your defense, you were very nice. I don't think there was
a comment, and you haven't debated none of the comments that I said.
Other than negative, just happened as you acknowledge.
So, do you go live? I will come visit if you want me to.
Yeah, I do go live sometimes. Yes, I do. I'm actually thinking about cutting back because I think I spend way too much time on there, and it's like I delete my live streams usually, not all the time, but I don't put them on the page. And I'm not making too much money off the live stream, so it's like, why don't I just keep making videos then? But I do plan on going on live streams then.
Well, see, I'm new to it, so I don't know how I come off.
So, what do you mean?
I mean, I just now recently started talking on
wait a minute.
Like StreamYards and other people's lives. I'm kind of Brother Derek says I should go do lives, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying. I don't have a lot of followers. I mean, I have followers, or subs, but I don't have a lot.
It takes time to build it up, unless you get lucky and it gets built up fast. But you won't know until you try. I mean, if you're not interested, that's fine. But if you want followers,
I mean, I am, but it's just
live stream. Then
I apologize for the words that I used, but I wasn't wrong in what I said. And so far in this chat, you haven't said I was wrong. All you keep saying is
you're in the midst of a family argument.
Are they family members?
That's all you keep saying.
No. We're all like family here.
Keep doing nothing. Well, it ain't your business because you sitting there. Yeah, well, I paid the $1.99 membership, so I don't. You threw that out there, and I threw it back in your face.
What was the $1.99 membership? What is that? Oh, for your pay then?
Yeah, you know
I got the $4.99 one.
You the one sitting there bragging. Well, I ain't got no niggas. I paid the $1.99. I donate.
But anyways,
get this person out of here. Block this person. It's a lot of people. People have made videos on you. Yeah, I ain't going over there that daggone knife. You want to block that goddamn man. I don't say nothing.
well,
And I appreciate you coming. But I want y'all to have people to chat with.
so how long have you been going live, Universe?
This could be the problem. Maybe I care more than y'all do.
A little over a year, off and on.
4 or 5 of y'all.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, a little over a year. I better have a schedule.
That might be the problem. I might care.
I'm not sure exactly. I think a little over a year then.
Maybe I ought to just leave it alone.
I'm not sure exactly. I think a little over a year then.
Oh, see, I've been on YouTube for a long time. I make videos, but
it seems I'm more worried about y'all.
Being on YouTube itself, that's different because you were asking me just about the live
streams.
Yeah.
How long have you been on YouTube?
I started making the videos on my first NBA page. Like this is the one I gave you, the Michael Jordan fans, the worst NBA fans, and that's my second NBA page. The first NBA page, I started doing that like 2-3 years ago. But even that wasn't my first YouTube page, actually. Then,
right? I've been through a couple pages myself. I've been doing it for about 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a Chung-Li too. I have to be careful of what I put up because people strike me down. They like to try to strike me down, so I have to have a backup.
Oh, okay. I don't think strikes you down. Get your page deleted unless I'm wrong. Could it get your page deleted then?
Yeah, it depends on how many strikes you get.
If you were
those strikes. Oh, okay.
Queen.
How did you get those strikes though?
That language.
The sector we're in. I think of YouTube being YouTube, but some people like to think of it as a sector.
But when you said the sector, what do you mean?
That you ghetto trash.
Well, now they're calling it the beef sector.
That's the Ethiopian queen.
But I like to make funny videos, and then some of them
I thought you meant like people are reporting it or something. I thought maybe that plays a role if you break the rules, but if you don't break the rules.
Well,
they shouldn't be page then. But if you're getting strikes, I think how are you getting the strikes then?
Come on up here.
Strikes are coming because of certain people not liking me on YouTube, like because it's like little clips and you know what I'm saying.
Okay. So they report you and like you did something to go against community guidelines then, or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Did you actually break the rules, or are they just giving a false report, like false report? Okay. If that's happening, I didn't know. I mean, I would like to think YouTube has a better system in place. Like, don't you know people would just get false reportings in, and you can get your page unfairly.
Talk about this Brother Derek's handling things, but maybe me and you can get together and talk about all this sometime.
Sure, definitely. No, definitely.
This is what I'm talking about. I apologize for what I'm saying and told the woman to keep doing what you've been doing.
And they're like,
you still want to argue.
It's like
why
a thing.
Are you feeling for it?
On and me and you
that you can't let it go.
I think I get the gist of what you're saying. I didn't get all that though, but
you can't let it go. You was the one that told me.
Let this play out.
I don't care. If you don't have nothing to eat, you should have managed your money better. That came out your mouth. I ain't forgot.
Well, just real quick though, I'd like to think that YouTube has a better system in place. Don't they know that people can give just false reporting?
Yeah, if you don't want to come to the show anymore,
should have a better
that's fine. Because you don't do anything anyway.
People play.
You don't bring no people in.
You don't know people get false reporting then, and people's pages can get unfairly.
I'm gonna die without your $1.99.
It's about the wording you put into a flag, whether it gets taken down or not. It's the wording. How many times? It's hard. They're arguing, so it's hard to be in. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
I'm
understand what
giving.
you're saying. You want to
I'm
wait?
letting them talk it out. Me and you'll talk in a minute. I'm
I
just
understand. I
letting them.
understand. That's fine. That's fine. I understand. That's fine. Well, I guess we'll wait then.
Why do you call yourself queen? You ain't the queen of nothing. Classy, you ain't the queen of nothing. You ain't even the queen of your own house. So stop lying to us. Your name is lying already. Ain't nothing classy about you. You don't know if you from Ethiopia, and you sure ain't nobody's queen.
I mean, I don't mean to laugh. Like
Why
I'm
black
not taking
women keep
sides.
calling
I was just
themselves
laughing because
queen?
he seemed like
If
he was being
you
funny.
gotta call
Sometimes it
yourself
is
Exactly.
funny. You can't help
you
it.
ain't
It's
one.
like
He's being
you
funny,
remember
yeah.
in
You gotta
school.
call
You remember in
yourself queen.
school
You
the
ain't one.
schoolyard fights where you try to out diss the other person.
Oh, okay.
I don't call
Because
myself
I'm not taking sides then.
since
I
I've
just
been
think he
7
seemed like he was
years
being
old.
funny.
I'm
I've
not
been Bubba
taking
Derek.
sides either. I'm just here.
I didn't give myself that name. The people did. If you was a queen, the people would give you that name. You wouldn't have to go around. I'm a queen. I'm a queen. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Nah, you're a trick. And nobody don't care about you. That's why you got to go around trying to elevate yourself. Yeah, I'm Ross here, I'm a queen. I'm not like the rest of these people, huh? You do that because you don't have the personality to carry you any daggone way. But come on, classy Ethiopian queen. Why don't you come on up here and get this work? Come on up here and get the work. Come on up here. Because I am the best roaster in this sector. Come on up here and get this work. Come on up here. I guarantee you. You call yourself classy.
Now you should play the Jeopardy
Everybody
song.
gonna call you nasty. They gonna call you nasty.
But I did sub to you.
Oh, thank you.
Look, y'all.
Remember you were telling me that.
This is how retarded this person is. How my head too big for the headphones? I got them at the smallest setting, you
In case you
idiot.
didn't hear me, I know you told me that earlier too. So again, thank you.
How they too big?
Maybe it's also my way of trying to
You go like that. You retarded.
not be in the argument,
What was that?
I'm just trying to be in their
Ethiopian
argument.
queen.
Which you mean with Brother Derek and the other people on YouTube? Then?
Yeah.
And I told you 10
Oh, you
times.
mean you brought it up right now?
I apologize for what I
I'd rather
said.
talk. I'd rather talk to you than be in it.
Why do you still
Say it
keep
again?
going?
Sorry. Say it again. What was that?
Why do you still keep going?
I just don't want to be in their argument. I'd rather talk.
So you brought it up because you were
No,
hoping.
I really did sub to you, and I
No,
hope I get
no.
to talk to you again.
No, I know you. I believe you. But what I mean is, like,
Why don't
part
you
of
come
the
up
reason you
here
brought it up right now is because you were hoping that he would stop. You were hoping he would stop arguing with the other people online. Then
you ain't nobody queen.
I would like that, but this
ain't
is going
nobody
to continue for a minute.
okay. And also, I think you mentioned you brought up you explained that you kind of want to stay out of that.
People see you and scream.
I still couldn't hear you.
Ugly.
Say it again.
I couldn't hear you.
You also brought up that I think part of the reason you brought it up was because you wanted to stay out of that. Like,
I'd rather talk than be in the argument, but I don't think we're going to be able to hear each other.
I understand. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. I understand.
I can go by your name and roast. But come on in. You already made yourself look stupid. How the headphones not big enough for my head when I got them on the lowest possible setting? It just make yourself sound stupid. I mean, really. Do your homework before you say something. Stop saying the first thing that come into your mind. Think before you talk. Where were you raised at? In Zimbabwe? Was you raised in the jungle? That's why you call yourself Ethiopian queen. You out there with Tarzan? Ooh, ah, oh.
This reminds me of Ace Ventura. Oh, alrighty then. That was the second one. What was the second one? When Nature Calls? He was like, alrighty then. He was fighting the jungle person, and the jungle person was going, and then he was like, alrighty then.
You need to take off CL off that first word and just use that. To take off the CL.
Was that word supposed to be stupid? Misspelled stupid.
You behind me? Are you behind me there? Wait a minute, is she behind me, yo? What's that? Where the wash spray at, Chun-Li?
I don't know. I give up the wash spray for Gorilla Glue now. So
You ever had enough yet?
what
We already have a
was that word supposed to be stupid or stop? Stop. I'm trying. There's no U in there, so it's STOO. Whatever.
we already have a Jazzy in a second, right? Now we have an
We need some hooked on phonics.
assy in the sector. Somebody that wouldn't be seen in their real life don't get no attention. Well, they want to come on YouTube and troll. You must really need attention. It's only 5 people in here, goddamn it, and you still need to come in here. That's sad. You need some attention. Everybody wants the championship. Come get it. Come on in here and get it. Come in and get your feelings hurt. Come on, get your feelings hurt.
We're gonna have to do a show once a week, hooked on phonics. We'll have a word of the week.
Aura Holloway is now back in here. Well, what's going on, Aura?
Is that Super Sucking Jim? Because that's his last name.
Probably was in the daggone horror film. That's what we're gonna call him.
I don't know. Super Sucking Jim's last name is Holloway, so I don't know if it's Super Sucking Jim or not. He's my number one fan.
Hey, you know what? I'll give you this though. So are you a whore? That's your name? So are you a whore today?
So is that is he silver today? Is he the toot riding by, drone flying, stalker? he said he's gonna come see me next. I told him good luck getting through the gate.
The whore said, Holloway, Dirk gonna put me away. Gonna denigrate me today. I'm just a whore and I'm in a hollow kind of way. Because we already know that you a whore and we know that you hollow.
If that's the person I'm thinking it is, and I could be wrong, forgive me if I'm wrong, that's the toot driving by, flying drone drive by, toot will not ring True Freeman's doorbell person. Toot drive by will not ring a doorbell.
Come on up here.
I think he's got a crush on me.
Come on up here and get to work. Come on.
You know that, Brother Derek? If that's Super Sucking Jim, I think he's got a crush on me.
Come on, so I can beat you up with every word that come out your mouth. Every word you say, I ain't got to know who you are. I ain't got to know how you look.
But if in defense of Jim, if that was Jim would already hit that. Just because I'm on here, he would already hit that link by now. That's not Super Sucking Jim. That's not Super Sucking Jim because he had already made his appearance by now if that was him.
A poorer Billie Holiday.
Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna hit my vape.
Holloway. If that was my name, I wouldn't even put it up there.
Holloway is Super Sucking Jim's last name. It's somebody that's cloned is somebody that's making fun of Super Saiyan Jim by using his last name and put another name on the front. So that is a clone of Super Saiyan, or excuse me, Super Second Jim. But if I say his name too much, he's gonna pop up.
So let's get this Pura Hollow Jim clone out the way. Just get him out the way.
Because if it was Jim would already hit the link.
Come up here and play.
And he would already tried to cuss me out by now.
It's a horror story.
And then I had to cuss his ass out back. So that's not him.
Story. Come get struck down.
Anyway, universe, welcome to the sector.
Yeah, welcome to the sector. It is what it is.
What's the sector? Well, thank you.
Well, you don't know until you're in it. You're in it now.
Okay. Well, if it's a nice thing, then thank you. Thank you.
It has its ups and downs. It has good people and bad people.
Okay.
Go on up here and get the championship. Who want to come for it? Who want to come for the real belt? Who want to come for the YouTube?
Uh-oh. Brother
Rodero
Jake's breaking out his belts.
Who want to come for the real championship?
Well, they stopped, Brother Derek. Nobody's chatting anymore.
Because I don't need nobody to go back and forth with. I'm going for the jugular. I'm taking you out at first glance. We ain't going to have no back and forth. I'm taking you out. I'm embarrassed you
Who's
so bad.
a drunk bum?
You won't be able to go on nobody else chat. You can make somebody else chat.
Somebody's a drunk bum now. I don't know. Me and Brother Derek's about to make some money. I don't know who you calling bum. But we didn't give away our secrets, ain't that right, Brother Derek?
That's all right. They can say what they want to say. A drunk bum. I don't drink.
And I don't drink anymore either.
Homework. Everybody know I don't drink. My stepfather was alcoholic. Everybody know.
But I am vaping. I do vape, but anyway. What you mean he can't afford a belt? He's had $940 in donations. What you mean he's broke?
There's a belt over my shoulder. Come get it.
And I could post the video to prove that he's in this, what, Brother Derek? It's been a year? It hadn't even been a year. He's got 900 and I know personally I've given him over $100 this month. And that's not even including other things, right, Brother Derek? He's not broke. As long as he has me around, Brother Derek will never be broke. What? You saying I'm lying? You don't drink less? You don't even make no sense. I'm ignoring you. That person must be drunk because they ain't making no sense. I'm sorry, universe, but I'm taking it from Brother Derek here because he's as long as I'm around, Brother Derek ain't gonna be broke, you know.
No reason to apologize to me. It's fine.
That's just uncalled for. Brother Derek has struggled in the past, and there's no reason for them to be picking on him about it.
Okay, I see what the problem is. Hold on a sec.
Do you see that?
I wanted to show something, but it's not showing up in the application window. Oh, I know why. Is that possible? Can I have 3 people in that open? Are they gonna let it go?
You're coming back, universe. You're not done. He's just trying to show something.
Wait a minute.
Now,
if I can't show it, I ain't gonna worry about it.
Show him that you're not broke, Brother Derek. Brother Derek is not broke.
Show him something. Can y'all see that on your screen?
No.
Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll figure this out. So it's not showing up in the application window. I wonder why. Let's try something different there.
$940 something in donations does not mean Brother Derek is broke. I don't know what you've been drinking, but you need to, and smoking, but you need to stop it.
I never tried.
And me and Brother Derek's going into business together. But we're not going to get into the specifics of that.
I really don't need to do this, but I will. Can y'all see it on your screen?
What are you trying to show, Brother Derek? Don't show them what we're doing.
No. I just want to know, can y'all see that on your screen?
Me and Brother Derek's about to make a lot of money. That's what we're about to do. But y'all bitches are dumb.
Wait a minute.
That's right. Brother Derek's my business. We're business partners.
All right. Let me put something there, and then let me take it away. All right. That's a championship. Do you want it?
You can't report them because it's still under the amount. It's still under the amount that Social Security will allow.
Wait a minute. I'm way under them.
and it's not in his name, so bite me.
How do I bring him back? He's not here anymore.
You left this universe. Where you at? Don't go.
He can come back whenever you want. When I see him.
I like the universe. You're a pretty cool person.
All right.
But ain't that right, Brother Derek? They can kick some rocks.
Sore loser. That's what we're gonna call you. Sore loser. Hollow, because her father was an abuser. That's why she hollow ever since the age of 2. But I hope you know that I'm monetized also, and that I filled out a W-4 form. I hope you realize that I'm legit. I know I'm in the roast sector.
And you're still allowed to make so much money.
You can't beat me, so you're going to try to use other things. You think I don't know that? That's why I take everybody everywhere.
You're weak. You're a weak person.
Yeah, Robert Dog is down there doing this. I take a camera everywhere I go. My life's an open book. That's why you can't do nothing with me, because you can't out roast me, and you sure as heck can't do anything. So go ahead.
BD's about to rise up for real.
Go ahead and report me to SSI. You want me? I can be on the phone call with you. We'll do it live. And I ain't on SSI for your information. I'm on SSDI.
But don't tell the dumb fuck anything. Excuse me for dropping the F-bomb, but I think it's necessary here. Don't tell this dumb fuck anything, Brother Derek. They don't need to know.
The old half dead.
We know who you are. We're not stupid.
They sit there and think that they're gonna damn it. A lot of people tried to get me off YouTube. A lot of people, they all failed. That's why we undefeated. But if you win the championship, come get it. You can't out roast me.
If he's so boring, what are you doing here?
Yeah, why? I'm about to ask that. Why are you here? If I'm so boring, why are you?
Whoever it is must love our conversation, Brother Derek. Let's talk about something else.
Look, I had to thank him.
Yeah, thank you for your view.
Down to 5 people, and I started roasting you, and we shot back up to 10. So thank you.
Hey, Brother Derek, though, we went from YouTube pals to almost being business partners. Fuck them.
Let's just sit here and see what else.
We're not going to tell them shit, though. This is you guys will never have any idea what our business is. Never. We'll never tell anybody.
I love how they say that I'm boring. So tell me what's boring. Tell me what's boring.
They're so good. Let them figure out what business we're in.
Y'all worrying about who Tommy sleeping with. That's boring. Y'all sitting there watching somebody go buy weed. That's boring. Y'all sitting there watching people talk about other people that's in the same sector that you already know, and yet y'all sit there in the chat and say the same thing over and over again. I think that's boring. I think the fact that still people
Talking to them is boring.
talk about solo showers. I think that's boring. People still
And
talking about Chucky and gave him life. I
you
think
know,
that's
and
boring.
all they're watching is fabricated. It's like scripted. Everything they're watching, all these people, like some of these people are scripting this stuff just to get views and clicks and donations. You know.
All right. Oh, hold on. She said fake. He or she said fake ass preacher. Come up here and tell the people what I said that was fake. Come
And
on,
that's a
hurry up.
picture. And that's a picture of Super Sucking Jim. So you're a fraud because if you were Super Sucking Jim, you'd already be up here trying to cuss my ass out by
Come
now.
up here on the panel and tell everybody
Click the link.
I'm a fake preacher. Tell me what I tell the people.
Click the link. If you don't click the link, you can I say that word, Brother Derek?
She's a biatch.
No, I was gonna think of the pussycat word. You're a putty cat. Putty cat.
Pudding time. There you go. Get it clean. Pudding time.
I can spell it.
There's the link
I
right
can
there.
spell it.
Come up
You're
here.
PUSSY if you don't hit that link. I spelled it. Didn't say it. But they need hooked on phonics, so
She said to ignore her on the holidays. That's your new name. We're gonna ignore you on the holidays. Come on up here. Come on up here and state your facts. Cause we know whatever you say, it's gonna be whack. Come on up here.
shut up or shut up. Come on.
Don't be a jerk.
I know why you won't hit the blink because you know as soon as Brother Derek hears your voice, he'll know who you are. And I know who you are too. But the reason why you won't hit that link is because you're somebody that was all the time in Brother Derek's chat.
Oh, we're waiting patiently. Matter of fact, while we're waiting, dear, let's go ahead and check out a couple videos instead of because it's getting boring waiting on somebody. You know they ain't coming. But let's check out.
Oh,
Yeah.
people watch to reload, you goofy. Yeah, you goofy won't hit a fucking link. That's for sure, you goofy ass bitch. Excuse my language, Brother Derek. You goofy ass. If that was a real Super Sucking Jim and not just a fake, you would hit the link, bitch. I double dog dare you to hit the link.
Police have now arrested 3 men.
Talks cheap.
Ambushed and shot a man inside his home in Southwest Miami-Dade. Now, according to the
Oh, wait a minute.
Now I'm a dummy. The only dummy here won't hit the link.
People watch to re-upload you goofy. So people watch me to make videos about me and to show my videos on their whack shows, and that makes me weak.
And you won't hit the link.
That means that I'm good enough that they actually want to use my work. What?
That's right.
I don't understand. You're terrible at this. I mean,
here, Brother
terrible.
Derek, here's a donation. Hold up. Since they want to bitch about donations and hold on.
Well, let me hold the phone to the microphone.
Hold on. Here it comes. Ready? Hold on. It's a little something. Hold on. I gotta put my code in. So it's almost 1,000 now, Brother Derek. I just hit it, so it takes a minute.
Here it comes. Oh,
there you go. So he's almost at 1,000 now, y'all, for donations.
Thanks for the
Ain't that
donation.
right, brother Derek?
Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, I think I'm ready.
Police have now arrested 3 men.
Can y'all
who
see
they
it?
say ambushed and shot a man inside his home
Wait a minute.
in Southwest Miami-Dade. Now, according to the arrest forms, these suspects drove up to the victim's home. They broke that front door down. They went inside with a shotgun,
Which one?
striking 2 people. Those
Is
men
that
now
one?
face several charges, including attempted felony murder.
I guess we got to watch that again.
And we start with a manhunt for an alleged baby killer coming to an end. Video you'll see only on CBS 13 shows the aftermath of the arrest of 43-year-old Derek Woods. The suspect was taken into custody at an apartment complex on Oakmont Street in Sacramento, miles from the motel in West Sacramento, where he's accused of killing a 1-year-old girl. Family
Oh
has
my
identified
gosh.
the 2-year-old as Amanda Owens.
Her 3-year-old brother is in the hospital fighting for his life. CBS 13's Renee Santos is live in West Sacramento, digging deeper into the suspect's criminal past. Renee.
Yeah, we're standing right outside the motel where that baby girl's body was found. We're learning Woods is no stranger to law enforcement. In fact, his criminal history dates back to the 90s, where he faced several charges in Sacramento County. The man accused of killing a baby at this West Sacramento motel arrested after an hours-long manhunt led police to this Oakmont apartment where 43-year-old Derek Woods was taken into custody. Video you'll see only on CBS 13 shows West Sacramento police and the U.S. Marshals surrounding the apartment following Woods' arrest. We spoke to the aunt of the accused killer, who says family was trying to get Woods to turn himself in.
We was coming to look for him, to try to turn him in, to talk to him, to turn himself in.
CBS 13 is learning Woods has a lengthy criminal history and faced violent charges in the past. According to Sacramento County records, he most recently faced charges in 2011 for domestic battery and brandishing a weapon. In 1996, he pled no contest to child abuse charges. His mother telling CBS 13 she's upset over the allegations against her son.
I just want to get the hell out of Earth.
Offering sympathy to the children's mother, who just lost her baby girl and whose 3-year-old son is in the hospital with serious injuries.
They don't deserve this. And that baby did not deserve this. But I feel for that lady.
She was a cutie.
That baby.
Damn.
And tonight we're learning that there is supposed to be a vigil for that baby girl tonight here at the motel. The injuries her little brother sustained are still unknown at this time, but West Sacramento police that say that they aren't looking for any other suspects in this investigation.
That is so sad.
It is. And you know what's really sad? That we got this idiot that's too scared to hit the link.
I know
That's
it.
too scared to hit the link, but it's still talking in the daggone chat.
Worrying about donations. Come on. Hit the friggin' link.
You
have
already
all this
used
to
Blue
say,
Shine
stop
money. Hold on, you already used that. You're using the same jokes over and over again. I mean, you whack.
What's
Okay,
wrong?
you know what? You called me a bum. You ain't the first person to call me a bum. But
now you want me to get
bum
drunk?
told you that he was going to get a place. This bum told you
Brother Derek.
that he was going to have his own studio. This bum told you that little by little, I'm going to fix this place up. And I have delivered on everything that I've said. A bum doesn't do anything. A bum can't create anything. A bum don't have nothing.
And the next step is starting.
Now you can't make fun of me for living in a little house. You can't make fun of me anymore. So
now
now
they're telling me to get drunk because I'm not getting drunk anymore. Now they're telling me to get drunk.
So now you gotta really see. The problem is that you should be roasting me, not the things around me, because I'm trying to make the things around me better. But what are you doing? You sitting in here in the chat, who you say the host is boring. You see us go on and do something else, and you still typing in the chat. That let us know you got no life. You got no life. Can't be nobody's wife. You ain't getting none tonight. You can't even get a kiss without getting this. The only thing you see is a daggone fist. You got no life.
They're saying what's to you? They're saying, "What's
That's
Brother
right. I'm in
Derek?"
the daggone studio. That's right.
And he's
I ain't
about
in
to
no
even
corner.
get. He's about to get.
Hey, I'm
He's
gone.
about to get new stuff
Hey,
this week.
hey, I'm
You hear
gone.
me?
Hey,
He's about
I'm
to
way
get
over
new
here.
stuff for his
Hey,
studio. He's about
over
to get a
here. Way.
circle light
I'm
that
not no little.
nobody in
Nope.
the sector
This ain't no
has.
little part of my
He-
bedroom.
Ain't that
I'm
right,
not
Brother
no
Derek?
little area. This
Brother
is my
Derek
studio.
that nobody even has for their YouTube channels, and I'm helping him. But I want to see his studio. I want to see how bad it gets, and it's going to be a badass studio. He's gonna have circle light that holds his equipment. We're gonna show you guys. This ain't taught. We're gonna show you.
But what do you have? Cause see, I show everything. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Hit the link.
See, you call me a bum. When we moved in here, there were no curtains on none of the windows.
Brother Derek,
There's
you can't
curtains
be
on
a
every
bum
window.
without
On the
almost
kitchen and bathroom,
$1,000, man.
we had trash bags the first day. Then we had a liner the next time. Then we actually have curtains. We go and we create while you talking. What have you done? I love how my bedroom looks. It's actually all the same color.
And that's going to improve too soon.
The curtain, the bed, the pillows. I even got throw towels that match the daggone room, and it ain't gonna stop. Cause I'm thinking about switching up and covering everything. I want everything to look nice, but this is a studio. Everything that's in this room is related to this show. The
Almost
cat
$1,000
has her
in
own room.
donations. He is not broke.
She has her own room. I have my own room. I don't
That's
have a
all they
little
like to
part
say,
of the
Brother
room.
Derek. You hear me? All they want to say is you're broke. You're not broke.
I don't have no roaches.
No, they said you broke. He's not broke. He's
I
not.
don't have no roaches. I got too much boric acid running through this daggone house and too many electronic devices that have roaches. I told you the animals belong out in the woods, and we don't belong in the woods. The animals do. And
You must
anything
have
come
some
in my house gonna
roaches.
get killed.
What's
Anything
wrong?
that dare to come in here.
That person must
daggone
have some roaches. 'Cause
electronic
that's all they
devices don't
worry
get them.
about.
If the boric acid don't get them, if the cat don't get them, God darn, I'm gonna get them.
Hey, but you know what, Brother Derek? The only roaches in here is them.
So I think you're talking about yourself. You probably got roaches crawling over you right now. I guarantee you, if somebody knocking your door right now, the roaches show up in coattails talking about you may now enter.
You can't spell worth a crap. This person needs hooked
Studio
on
where?
phonics.
I'm in the studio.
You
You
know
know what
what?
a studio is?
You know what?
A studio is a room dedicated to a media production.
Hey,
That's
brother.
what a studio is.
But Brother Derek, I hate to say this, but they're making Super Sucking Jim look really bad. I know Super Sucking Jim can spell at least.
So I'm going to ask you one last time. Because I'm offering you an opportunity to come for the championship. I'm offering you an opportunity to come for the championship. Are you going to come face Brodero, or are you going to keep doing what you're doing? Are you coming for the championship or not? It's the last time I'm posting the link. If you don't hit it, we're getting you out of here. That's
Hello there. How's everybody doing tonight? If you can't click the link, get the fuck out. I'm just joking. You're making Super Sucking Jim look really, really bad. Because listen, he's not my friend, but at least
somebody
he can
calling me
spell.
on the Hangouts. We don't do Hangouts. We are on StreamYards, and we have a link. I'll put the link in one last time. If you don't hit the link, we moving on.
You're boring me. I'm about to fall asleep on them.
Just hit that paste.
No. But at least Super Sucking Jim can spell.
Why are you worried about me having a job? Why are you worried about what I'm doing? There's the link. That's your last chance. If you want to come for the championship, come on up here.
Ding, 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 ding.
So we can actually listen to you talk, and I'm gonna beat you upside the head with.
And I know you're not. I know you're not super.
I'm just waiting. I'm drooling.
I know this ain't.
I'm waiting for you to come in here and say something. I'm waiting to hear your dialect.
And I want to know why you coming with Super Sucking Jim's picture.
Don't even have the courage to. Don't have the courage to be themselves.
Right.
That's sad.
I know it's his picture because I have that picture. Why are you like posing as somebody else, man?
All right. Let's get back to our news story. That's more exciting than this. This person whacked.
Enough of our energy. Coward.
Last chance.
Coward can't hit the link. You're a coward.
There's the link. Last chance. 10,
you can't hit that.
9,
You're a coward.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I gave you a chance, and you had a chance for the championship, and you lost, and you're knocked back down. Hopefully, the next contender will do better. And let's get back to what we were doing. Let's go back to share screen and application window, and let's pick up share. All right, and let's pick up another story. Where was we at?
I don't know. I was having fun with the troll, but okay. We can go anywhere, Brother Derek.
All right, then this is really sad. Y'all want to talk about now? I just let y'all see it. This is really sad. I haven't watched this.
Amazon was cheap.
I haven't watched this, and it just irked me. Look at this, y'all.
Hideaway in an abandoned mine shaft.
Look at where people live. Look how they live.
Camp discovered by a popular trail near.
I can't see, brother. I can't see, Brother Derek.
How it went
Wait a minute.
for so long and
Hold
the
on.
dangers of living there, Valina.
Wait a minute.
Well, that's right. People walk this El Dorado Trail every day that spans more than 35 miles throughout the county. And while homeless encampments have been spotted, no one expected to see this.
Wait a minute.
A home inside a tunnel in the ground.
Well, it's kind of scary, and
That's like the Vegas thing where they're living underneath the tunnels in Vegas.
Man living inside. Officials.
I can't see nothing but us.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Because the StreamYard. Do you see this bubble here? This is what's supposed to be showing. Okay, so let's try it again.
I don't see a bubble. I just see your Google thingy.
All right, hold on a sec. Copy link address. See, this is the one thing. See, we don't cry and fuss and make excuses. We just figure it out.
That's
Slowly,
right.
surely. Y'all see it now?
Yeah, you can blow it up if you want.
All right. See?
CBS 13's Valina Jones is live in El Dorado County with how it went undetected for so long and the dangers of living there, Valina.
Well, that's right. People walk this El Dorado Trail every day that spans more than 35 miles throughout the county. And while homeless encampments have been spotted, no one expected to see this. A home inside a tunnel in the ground.
Well, it's kind of scary, and it's not safe for them for sure.
The abandoned mine shaft discovered in December with a man living inside. Officials finding an address sign, lighting, canned goods, and a mattress. The makeshift home built near the El Dorado Trail in Placerville is used daily by residents like Bob Nealon.
We use it a lot. Bicycle ride on it, hike. Just a lot of stuff you can do on there. And you see a lot of people.
El Dorado County Sheriff's Office says several people called law enforcement after multiple encounters with the man, possibly creating fires and even snapping a whip as people walked by, concerning residents.
No, that's scary. Definitely scary. And, there's a lot of women on that bike trail, jogging and doing their thing. So, I worry about them too.
Officials tried to remove the man for months, offering him services, but say he kept coming back, telling law enforcement he's lived there for years.
Not only the concerns about the people, the passersby, about the threatening type behavior, but if these individuals are lighting fires in the area, then there's obviously potential for wildfires.
According to state records, in the past 15 years, 18 people have died and another 40 people have been injured at abandoned mines.
There's definitely dangers of these shafts collapsing and not being really stable, a stable environment for a human to live.
The underground home now boarded up, still shocking those who helped clear it out.
I have never heard of this. I couldn't have really even thought this one up.
Now, the sheriff's office just recently cleared out that encampment. They say they had received reports that several people were inside, but they only found one man.
Yeah, it is something. Belina, thank you.
You know, you really have to be doing bad if you got to live like that. I mean, and, you know, think of the danger. Think of the danger to all the people. Think of the danger of all the people. You know? Think of the danger to all the people. All right, y'all, let's keep it going.
Brother Derek, have you ever heard of the people living under in the tunnel systems in Las Vegas?
Yeah, but that's a tunnel. This is a mine, an abandoned mine shaft. You know how many miners die a year with it collapsing on them? How could you make your home there? That's scary.
I mean, in the tunnel systems, they have to worry about like, flash flooding. And somebody come in the back chat with my name, liquor bottle. You're so sad and pathetic. That doesn't bother me.
Ain't nobody with the same person probably changed the name.
I know,
No,
but they won't hit the fucking link. Excuse me, Brother Derek.
all right, so we're gonna ignore them. Let's get to the next.
This is
story.
Chung Lee's middle finger back at you.
At a car wash in Ozone Park, Queens yesterday, 43-year-old Edwin Vargas, an employee at the car wash, was pulling a Jeep from the wash bay when he lost control. He is accused of hitting a 54-year-old woman standing nearby with her daughter. The daughter was not hurt. The woman
Hey,
died.
Jay.
Police say Vargas was intoxicated when it happened. Vargas is charged with vehicular manslaughter, driving while intoxicated, and other charges.
That's a damn man.
Jay, it says Jay from Jersey in the back chat, but I don't know if it's really him. So if you bring him in, proceed with caution. I like Jay though. It might be Jay.
I'm doing my stories now. Let's see. Give me copy the link address and let's paste and go. And next story.
You wish I was drunk.
Plaza Shopping Center in Mill Basin, Brooklyn. Police say what started as an argument ended with the suspect punching the victim in the face and stealing $100 before walking away. This happened back on February 6th. The victim refused medical attention at the scene.
Wait a minute, I want to see that again. You get a replay?
Yeah.
Kings Plaza Shopping Center in Mill Basin,
Bam.
Brooklyn. Police say what started as an argument
Bam.
ended with the suspect punching the victim in the face and stealing
Wow.
before walking away. This happened back on February 6th. The victim refused medical attention at the scene.
Jay said it is him. He said it's me. I'm just letting you know what the back chat's saying.
What is somebody asking to come on?
Yeah, Jay from Jersey. Proceed with. I'm not sure. He says it's him, but
That's a terrible looking picture if that's him. God darn. But hold on, let me remove. Where is it? Okay, remove that.
Yeah, that's Jay.
All right, hello.
Yeah, you can hear me? I'm good. You can hear me?
Yeah, what's going on, Jay?
Come on, dog. Come on, man. Yo, you know me forever, dog. Come on, man. You know it's me.
That's Jay. I know it's Jay.
I don't know the picture. That
It's Tommy.
It's crispy, dog. That's crispy.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh, like that was a zombie.
How you doing, Jay?
Yeah, that's crispy. That's how he's supposed to look after me and the brother Derek. We get a hold of we clothesline the fuck out of him. That's how he's gonna wind up looking after we get done with him.
Right. How you doing?
I'm good, Chung Lee. Hey, and shout out to you, Chung Lee. Keep up with the good work, clowning that bitch ass nigga too. Keep up with the good work.
Thank you.
You know
Hey, what's going on? Hey, brother Devers, yo, you moved. Yo, I see you moved recently, dog. You moved, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yo, you got a nice little crib. Yo, how'd you find that place?
Yeah, it found me. I happened to come downstairs and walk right into the landlord. He said, "Hey, you still want to move?" I said, "Yeah, man. You already cheated me out of 3 apartments I probably got this year." He said, well, I got one for you." But he said it got more stairs than you got now. I said, "Uh-oh." But I saw it. I said, "Hell yeah, I'll take it." Then the man tried to say, "Well, it's $750." I'm like, "Man, come on now." So I talked him down to $670. I was paying
Well, you paying more. You paying more than you did before then.
I'm paying more, but I got triple the room.
Good fuck. I ain't mad at you. So okay.
Yeah.
That's fixed. That's fixed income. That's fixed income for you. Fixed income housing.
No, it's no. I pay regular rent. I don't know what you pay in. You from Jersey, right? I don't know what the rents are there, but the common rent, the lowest you can find, is about $550 down here in Baltimore. The lowest you can find is $550. That's the lowest. And if you renting a room go between $125 and $175 a week, which is $600 or more. So and the 4 times a year when it's an extra week in the month, oh man. Shoot.
What's the snow looking like over there where you at? You getting a lot of snow? What's the snow looking like?
We actually had got like we got 4 or 5 inches the first time. We got 3 the second time, and I haven't looked out the window, but when I came in last night, it was like sleeting.
Yeah, it's raining and shit. Just look forward. It's supposed to get cold in the motherfucker soon. But I wanted to chime in real quick because I just got off work and I was looking at your stream and you were showing the dude that was living in the cave or some shit. And I wanted to make a point about something. And I mean, help me out with this and give me your opinion about this. And Chung Lee, you can give me your opinion too. You know, there's people that live that way. Don't you know that those people are some of the happiest motherfuckers on the face of this earth?
Yeah, I agree with you too. They don't have all the bills. And they come accustomed to living like that. I was telling Brother Derek about the people living in the tunnels underneath Vegas.
No, but the point that I was trying to drive home, you got people that live like that, and then you have billionaires that commit suicide and shit. Ain't that a big?
True.
Yeah, and the sad part is, a lot of them people you see living like that, they go out there and beg. They get like $100 a day or more.
More than that.
Surprised. I've seen people, and I know you probably seen it too, Jay, living in Jersey. You seen bums stand out there on the highway with the sign, "We'll work for food" or whatever. People get them money. If you watch them, they'll go get in a fancy car and drive off.
Yeah.
They make more money standing out there begging.
You can actually YouTube that shit and see some of that shit. Yeah, you can YouTube it. Yeah.
I saw a young white girl, pretty thing. She was standing out there looking so sad. And then one day I drove by and she was getting in the car and she was changing clothes. So I stopped. I said, "I'm gonna watch this. Hey, you look kind of sexy." She sat there and put on the nicest clothes. You wouldn't know she had just sat out there for 8 hours in rags. I said, "This don't make sense." People will exploit anything. So a lot of times you see them people and you feel sorry for them. Yeah, they ain't sorry. They doing very well.
I mean, just compare it to the asshole that you see on YouTube that hustle people every day too. The same thing.
That's
when you
true.
Think about it. You think about it.
It's the same thing, just different way of doing it.
Yeah. They act like they rich, but they broke than the motherfucker, and they going through issues too, just like everybody else.
And the real YouTubers that really need to help, they don't help. But the ones that don't need to help, the rich YouTubers, they'll be giving everything to them. It's crazy. Like the channels that really, it's like you know what I'm saying, Jay. I mean, some YouTubers really need the help and they don't get it, but somebody like Tommy or some of these other people are just throwing money out at them, and they're living in mansions, driving all these cars, and it's insanity.
It's a facade. It's basically a facade, and the real people can see through the shit. But it's
a
all
lot
good.
of people don't.
That's
I'm
the
gonna tell
sad
y'all
part.
something. There's a guy. You probably heard of him. His name is JD from New York. He does the wrestling. This dude was working in a pawn shop. He quit the job and started doing the wrestling. And all he do is complain about the wrestling. And the people, they come in there, they be throwing chats. His super chats be off the chain. And the people come in here and all he do is whine about the wrestling. And I'm sitting there like, y'all just watched the same thing that he watched. And all he doing is whining and complaining about it. The wrestling is fake, for God's sake. But y'all are throwing money at this man to the point that this man quit his job. And God bless him, because, hey, God bless him. But, man.
Hey, I'm going to let you continue. Yeah. Go ahead and do what you saying now?
No,
Go ahead.
I was saying, but he really ain't doing nothing but complaining about the wrestling. And you look at the people in the chat, and they complaining about the wrestling. And I'm like, why are you paying him all this money just to complain about the wrestling? You got people iced out right now in Texas. We have a family member that's literally don't have no power. Internet coming in and out, about to lose power on her phone. And you got people worrying about something fake on TV. I don't understand it.
Yeah, you know what? I wanted to. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm chilling, and because I see that you was showing some YouTube. I don't know. You're showing some streams of other things, but I wanted to address this loser in your chat room, because I got a wrench. I ain't gonna block him, but I wanted to make a point to the idiot in your chat room. He said homeless people are not happy. Now, the idiot that's in your chat room. Now, the thing is with this idiot is that a idiot. You're typing in Brother Derek's chat room. Are you happy, motherfucker?
That's a good question.
Does that make you happy? Because nobody's paying no attention to you, but it's making your day to chat to this motherfucker's chat room. Are you happy, motherfucker? See, that's the point. See, a homeless person, it's a state of mind at the end of the day. It's a state of mind. You know what I'm saying?
Happiness is what you make it.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody just typed Tommy Real Entertainment. Then why are you over here? Why are you over here?
Jay, me and you sound alike sometime. You know that?
If Thomasina is Real Entertainment, then go over there with Thomasina. Why are you over here?
That's the point. See, it's making his day to type. Oh shit! Let me type in the Brother Derek chat room. Oh boy, I'm gonna have. This is gonna make my day. You're happy, ain't you? Are you happy? We ain't blocked you. We didn't block you. Yeah, hang out, man. Hang out, man. We ain't gonna block you. Hang out.
He ain't got nothing better. See, what it is he's not accepted
Drunk
over there.
Why is everybody that come up on the panel drunk?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
He's
Everybody
probably a
got to be
soda
drunk.
reject.
Everybody knows I don't drink, but I've never been called more times a drunk than tonight. I think my stepfather will get out the grave and say, "Hey, your family took a drink."
But that's just a soda reject. He ain't got nothing better to do because he's not accepted over there.
He sounds like he's upset. He wish he could get drunk, but he can't afford it.
Right? That's true.
He mad. You mad you can't get drunk? You can't afford it?
He can't get no donations.
The
He's
dad
he's already given all his money to Tommy.
the insults are so weak. I just don't get it.
Yeah, exactly. They so
I mean, how the insults? How you on troll?
I'm trying to figure out if this asshole got one leg or one arm and shit, or like 3
He's
teeth
probably
in
in
his
a.
mouth.
It's probably Neptunes. He's rolling on flats.
Hey, I'm rolling on.
No,
How you like that?
wasn't you,
I'm
Jay,
rolling.
said we were gonna put that bitch on some cinder blocks? Was it you,
I'm
me, you were
trolling.
talking about? We were gonna put Neptune's wheelchair on some cinder blocks.
I'm gonna tell you something. That's something I value, my mobility. And you know what? Every time I had to go up and down those stairs, I dread it. But you know what? It's probably adding minutes to my life. I'm sorry, it's probably adding minutes to my life because I know that's a lot, and they had to carry. You know, if I take the scooter, oh man, that's 5 different parts down those stairs. Then you gotta bring them up. If I take the bike, that's still.
Cool.
I kid you
But
not.
hey, Derek, brother Derek, though, you know what? You can have 3-4 people in your chat room, whatever the fuck you doing over here. As long as it's 4 solid people, you good to go, bro. And you've been doing this forever. You know, you've been doing it for years now. You're doing your thing, man. And you know, you're happy. And you got people over here that fuck with you. That you know, we over here chilling and shit, man. And I appreciate that you trust me to give me a wrench, and because you know the trolls are gonna fuck with you. And Chung Lee, you know, she's a solid lady, and shout out to the lady, and you know,
Thank you, Jay.
hey, and fuck it, let me go and go grab me a Heineken real quick. Hold on, for y'all go and talk. Yo, you run a stream, man. I don't know what you're doing, but go ahead and do your thing, bro. Go ahead, and you know, I'm gonna let y'all do your thing.
You know,
Jay.
you know, Viper just said lose weight. Well, you know something, Viper? When I have the bike, using that bike takes 25 pounds off of me.
Lose weight. How we know he ain't fat? He might be what is it calling? What is it called when you're projecting yourself onto somebody else? Maybe he's fat.
That motherfucker over there probably he over there probably typing with his tongue right now. He probably don't got no
eating
arms.
some ho-hos. He's over there eating some ho-hos and wish he was a little. He's probably 600 pounds. He's a Soto reject.
He probably got a goddamn stick in his mouth, and he's typing with a stick in his mouth and shit. The numbers and shit like it's taking.
You know.
You notice it's taking them like 3 minutes to type something. And shit.
His jokes are so weak. I mean, where did you grow up, man? You ain't grow up in the hood. We know you didn't grow up in the inner city. You back in the hills somewhere.
And he can't spell. He needs some hooked on phonics too. By the way,
you kissing your cousin right now. I mean, you with the hillbillies with that? Is that why you call yourself Viper? Your best friend is a snake.
See, one thing about Soto rejects, when they get rejected, they try to go over to Tommy's enemies, or they try to like make themselves big somewhere else because they know they're reject over there.
Yeah.
You say you don't run out of breath when you walk a few feet. I don't either.
How we know if you
I
can
run out
walk
of
at
breath when I
all?
go up and down some steep stairs. Yeah, but I catch my breath and get right back to it. But I tell you this, there ain't nobody Bro Darrell can't suplex. There ain't nobody Bro Darrell can't jump up and kick in the throat. Ain't nobody Bro Darrell.
Hey, brother Derek, brother Derek, just remind these people that you got your own place. This fucking bitch nigga is probably in the back room of his fucking grandma's house and shit.
Or in the basement.
In the basement. You know what? He probably up there in the attic, just looking outside. Just looking out of the window.
He's probably living in a shed in the backyard.
Hey, boy, go shovel that snow, boy. Go take out the trash, boy.
He's probably in McDonald's using free Wi-Fi.
Keeping my head above the water, cause I ain't even got a quarter, but I got a YouTube account. Hey, good times. I can't troll and make fun of people. Good time. It's so surprising. Good times. I can't roast to save my life. It's a grind, but ain't we sorry we got them?
He's probably
In his
using
grandma house.
McDonald's
Never know.
Wi-Fi to troll.
Good time. Yeah. The man said he a viper. Come around me. Ha, I'm a sniper. I'll take you out with just one blow. You come up the steps, back down you go. You say I can barely walk.
Continue doing your show, brother. Continue doing your
I
show.
was just sitting here watching this dude with these weak jokes.
What
Yeah.
jokes? Those aren't jokes. Those are.
Then
They're not even complete sentences.
hop on 95 and come see
How about if he hits the link?
how many times I hit you before I go out of breath. See if you still standing. Why you come find out?
He can't walk or hit a link.
Because everybody know where I live. I show my address about what this is the first day I ain't showed my address, ain't it? Because we not on the OBS. I show my address every day. You know where I live. Why don't you come down here and see me? Oh, that's right.
You were showing some
you bus money from grandma, don't you?
He's still on Wi-Fi. What are you talking about? He's probably
Nah,
stealing
brother
it from
Derek,
McDonald's.
Brother Derek, you was showing some video. Y'all was critiquing because I came in and I saw that y'all was critiquing videos. I mean that's more entertaining than the accommodating this bitch ass nigga. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Fuck that nigga.
And
Go
the person.
back to the video that you were streaming. We can talk about that.
Yeah, I agree with Jay. Jay, nice finally talking to you, by the way.
Yeah, you keep up the good work and exposing that asshole and shit. You know, you know, it's the best part about being independent is the fact that you're independent and you can do what the fuck you want, and you gotta have thick skin over here.
Okay. I was making sure you still on the screen, there, Jay. All right, now let's go in. Anybody remember what video we was on? What was the last video we saw?
It was like the lady getting beat up, looked like in the mall or something.
Yeah, I saw some dude beating up some chick or something. What was that?
Did we did we see the car wash person get run over?
No, but you showed again. I don't mind.
All right. Oh, I did it wrong. Wait a minute, I did it wrong. Hold on.
Anything better than like trolling a soda reject.
Yeah, he got it. He got his 2 minutes of fame. He could just sit back in his wheelchair and relax now. You know
Yeah. Me and Jay's put that bitch on some center blocks.
Oops. Can y'all see this? Yes, you can. All right. Skip ahead and let's go.
Just after a woman was struck and killed at a car wash in Ozone Park, Queens yesterday, 43-year-old Edwin Vargas, an employee at the car wash, was pulling a Jeep from the wash bay when he lost control. He is accused of hitting a 54-year-old woman standing nearby with her daughter. The daughter was not hurt. The woman died at the hospital. Police say Vargas was intoxicated when it happened. Vargas is charged with vehicular manslaughter, driving while intoxicated, and other charges.
All right. So when y'all buy a car wash, y'all better watch out. You don't know.
Dang.
You don't know who working that car. See, they might be drunk.
Damn.
That's crazy. There's a lady that's dead right now because somebody had decided to have a little drinky drink while they was
But
working.
the sad, you know what? But the sad part about that shit is the like. For an example, the asshole that's in your chat room, he should be dead right now, but that lady's dead. You know, shit like that should happen to these losers and shit. You know what I mean? That probably was a good person, but they dead and gone. But these assholes, we still got to deal with these loser ass niggas and shit. You know what I mean?
Facts, all facts.
Hold on. I know I read that wrong. He said Tyra rejects. You should go to the beginning of my channel and see the videos I did before I did the first video on Tara and Sunshine. They had nothing to do with the sector. I didn't know the sector existed.
No, he's talking about me
Nah,
and Jay.
he was talking. He was talking to me, and I don't even know how I'm going to deal with that, man. I don't know how I'm going to live with myself by him typing that right now. I don't even.
Right.
I'm going to have to go.
What are we going to do about that? It's better than being
I don't
a soda.
know, man. He's making me depressed right now because he typed that right now. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that.
You know what, Jay? It's better than being a soda reject.
Well,
yeah, I don't know. He's hurting
you.
That dude is hurting my feelings right now.
Than being a broke
My
soda
first video
reject.
in the sector that was on Tara and Sunshine, since I'm a reject, it got me 1,700 views, and I'm sitting there with behind my head.
This guy is hurt, but your brother Derek, he's hurting my feelings right now, man. I'm about to get out of here in a second, man. I can't handle this guy's abuse right now. I don't know. I can't handle it.
So
yeah, he's gonna make us cry or something.
Yeah, man. He's making me depressed right now, man. I can't handle it.
Tommy's daughter. I didn't know the kind of person Tommy was because I just came into the sector. But I ain't like what True said about his daughter getting run over 40 times and getting raped and all that stuff.
Well, we didn't agree with that part either.
But if I use Tommy's name in my title, I've gotten 44, 48, and 6,000 views.
But Tommy has said some really disgusting things about his children.
I see people using Tommy's name and get 50 views. I've seen people use True Freeman's name and get 50 views. So obviously I was doing something right.
I don't know. The last thing that I seen Tommy kicking his 12-year-old daughter out of his house and cussing her out. That was the most pathetic thing I think I could ever seen a father do to his daughter.
What? See, I ain't been watching them. What?
Well,
I mean, I can show proof.
Yeah. All I'm saying is this, brother Derek. At the end of the day, brother Derek, when you got losers like this dude in your chat room, all you gotta do.
Loser. I'm gonna tell you why he a loser, Jay. You said I want to be Tommy. Why do I want to be Tommy when I'm better than Tommy?
Nobody wants to be Tommy but Tommy.
All Tommy do is show you what's wrong and make fun of people. I show you what's wrong and then offer you solutions on how to fix it. Stuff you can get off your butt and go out tomorrow morning and do. Don't nobody else on YouTube do that. I'm the champ.
First off, let me address the loser. First off, Tommy don't even want to be Tommy.
That's correct. That is correct.
The motherfucker's name is Thomas. His name is Thomas Jerome Harris Sr. He was born and raised in Georgia. The nigga, he got people thinking that he's from Panama. How much of a loser that you are when you got people thinking that you're from another country and shit? Ain't that a bitch?
No, he's got people thinking that he's a heterosexual when he's bisexual too.
Facts.
He don't want to be black. If you want to talk about Tommy don't want to be black.
Tommy don't even want to have children.
He's ashamed that he's black. That's the sad part. He want to be white so bad.
Brother Derek, we'll probably end up on Tommy's show now. Just letting you know.
I don't care. He can't hurt me. That's why
he picked the right people because I don't give a fuck
I don't give a fuck either. Always
you see my thumbnail? Shit, look at my thumbnail. I don't give a goddamn about that asshole.
Jay and Chung Lee and the Viper and anybody else in the room, I want y'all to be honest. When you look at Tommy, when he's not performing, because he's a comedian. He's a clown.
He's not.
He's a comedian.
He's not.
He's a comedian.
No, he's not.
He wants to entertain.
Brother Derek got jokes and shit. You see, he that was a zinger right there.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right, Jay. You know what I'm saying.
He thinks that he entertains y'all, and that's why you watch him. But really, look in his eyes when he's not on, and look at how sad he looks. Money can't take that away. Viewers
back to the dude living in the cave. He probably was the happiest motherfucker on the face of this earth. We don't know. Look at that motherfucker.
Right?
I'm telling you, look in his eyes. That's one thing I told you. The Spirit told me to watch whoever made the video and learn how to run a show. I saw Tommy on the screen, so I started watching Tommy. Actually, it was a Vic video. Vic was streaming Tommy and True Freeman at the same time. I just saw Tommy holding some wrestling belts, so I thought it was wrestling. So I clicked on the video. And like I said, that's the video where True Freeman was crying. Y'all remember that? And Tommy was holding the belts. That's the first video I ever saw in the sector. And like I said,
but you know what? Hey, brother Derek, just remember this at the end of the day, and I'm just gonna use this loser in your chat room as an example. A guy like him, Tommy, he can literally rape a child in front of this asshole, and the motherfucker would applaud that shit and won't say nothing about it. He's one of those motherfuckers and shit. He won't say nothing about that shit, but he'll come over here to Brother Derek's show and criticize you though. You know what I'm saying?
And he'll act like Tommy's money's his money, and all they are is a cult.
Wait a minute. He said compare bank accounts. He got big bank. Well, there's a difference.
So donation is nothing but
hold on a second.
A cult.
What does Tommy offer people? He offers them.
What does he give back is the question.
I don't offer entertainment. When you come here, whether you want to or not, you learn something.
Except for the whole money.
Don't want to learn. Because coming here, you learn that what you've been doing your whole life is wrong. Why would people want to get behind that? Honestly, tell me the truth. If you find out that what you've been doing your whole life is incorrect, why would you want to? If you walk into church and everybody start preaching, it's like, oh my God, I've been doing everything wrong. You're either going to sit in there and learn right, or you're going to get up and leave. And what do most people do? They get up and leave. So why would I expect to have the amount of people? When Tommy sit there and tell them, young men, keep your thing in your pants. Don't give your women your seed so they can lay around on welfare. And then he tell you, I'm going to go get this 20-year-old. But don't do what I do. Do what I say. That's the one thing, biggest thing between me and Tommy. I do what I say. And I ask you to do the same. That's the biggest difference. And that's why I will never be where Tommy is. Because I don't tell the people what they want to hear. If I opened up a church, it would be 20 people in it. Because the rest of the world couldn't do the things that I preached for them to do. So I expect to be small. I don't expect to blow up. When we get big views, it's like, hey, we did something right today or something. But it's really bad. It means that I did something wrong. If I get a lot
you know what, dog, you know, I believe that between the three of us that's talking right now, if we had certain wishes, I wish that everybody would be equal. But we're in a country that is just divided like a motherfucker. So you got to figure out what side you're gonna pick. And you know, some people pick a side, some people are neutral, some people don't give a fuck about nothing, and you got to figure out what side you belong on, shit. And then you know what you're gonna do at the end of the day. Because when you pick a side, if you're not picking the side that this other person is on, they're gonna hate you forever just because.
That's a fact.
All right, wait a minute. Hold on. Viper, you the sorry.
Jay, you probably get it as much as I do.
He's the roaster I've ever seen in my life. He says your life incorrect. You broke, you single, you boring. But guess what? I got Jesus. And I come here every day glowing. That's something that none of them suckers do.
No, listen, he just wait. He just described Tommy just now.
Right. Every one of those things is Tommy.
Exactly. That's exactly him. So just relax, dog. Relax.
Let me see. He's lonely. He has to hire whores or hookers.
Let me tell you something.
I mean, I can keep going.
That motherfucker is so broke. His fucking grandchildren is gonna owe the IRS in 2040 and shit. So
his own grandkids is gonna hate him. Even his kids probably down low hate him. especially the
Yeah.
one he just kicked out of his house.
Yeah. So, dude,
Hey, Viper,
fall for it.
Viper, can I ask you this? You bring life to other people. Name 3 people that have been any kind of way boosted by Tommy that's doing better than him right now. Name me 3 people that have been under Tommy wing that been boosted by him that's doing better than him right now.
That he didn't
Fuck, name one person. Fuck 3 people. Name one person.
Name one.
Name one. Seriously.
And I also want them to name some kind of like charity. Like, did he give to a charity and he went in person to give the money or help families in any way? Did he help Black single fathers? Did he help them, give them money to help, hey, I know he's for single dads, but did he help one single dad and all this money that he collected?
No, he said demon in disguise, laugh my loud, you just hating.
I'm making a point. Has he helped one single father out?
To be honest
besides
with you,
himself?
DJ Just Jay is something different. But who else? Who's still
No, he turned his back on DJ Just Jay. He turned his back on him. Jay, am I lying?
These dudes that he's mentoring, he literally uses these motherfuckers as human toilet paper and shit.
Right.
But these people.
But he did turn his back on Jay and took the platform away from Jay.
Had a name. I don't even listen to country music. I knew who Jay was before he hooked up with Tommy.
But he took the platform away from Jay. He took the platform away just like he did from Zone.
Who did he build up to get more views than him? Because it seems like everybody who he took under his wing has to turn their back on him to stay relevant.
I want to know. I want to know personally what single fathers and all this money that he's collected because he's such for fathers' rights. Has he helped a father with kids? Has he literally name one father, single father with kids that he's helped? Because he would put it on his show if he did. Name him. Name just one
almost
person.
Everybody who I have roasted and toasted on YouTube, they doing better than me.
Sorry if I got a little loud on that, but I feel passionately about if you're gonna say you're for fathers' rights, collect all this money for fathers' rights, well then give back to the fathers you said that you're for. I'm not saying all women are right, but I know there's good fathers out there that are raising their children, and some of them need a little help. So why haven't Tommy stood up?
I told you to name 3 people. And so far you said Jay and Storm Monroe. I just told you everybody who I've roasted and toasted is doing good right now.
So I apologize for getting loud, but I'm very passionate, and I'm also passionate about the single mothers. Any color single mother.
What you got to say about that, sir? What you got to say about that?
You think about this. Think about this. Let's just say this Just Jay dude or this Monroe guy, they was actually on like Jimmy Kimmel or Jay Leno. They got interviewed on the big time talk show, right? And they would ask him, so tell me about Tommy Sotomayor. Tell me about him. What would they say about that motherfucker? What would they say on a big time talk show like that if they made it pop? If they made it big time? Well, I mean, it's never gonna happen. But what the fuck? What exactly would they say about that dude?
But we could go back to his so-called documentary, cell phone documentary. It's a documentary supposed to be about single fathers. He did not help one single father in that cell phone film. He didn't say, hey, this is a single father that's struggling. I'm going to help this person out.
Just Jay, I give you. I never heard of the other two people.
Do you hear me,
And the
Jay?
fact that
Though
I haven't heard of
he
them,
has not helped
that says
out
it
a
all
single
right there.
father.
Okay.
He's
Now
using
that
he's
you
using the platform
hold on,
that
but now
he's
that you finished
whatever.
bragging on Tommy, because that's what you're doing. You're bragging on another man. Who have you boosted? Because I could tell you, I could name you some people that have came with me that had low numbers that got great numbers now after I roasted them. How many people have you helped, sir? How many people have you boosted up? How many people have you got going? I got
I
people
want him to name
that
one
didn't even
single.
do live streams until I attacked them so bad.
I
You tell
want him
me
to name
who you had.
one single father with a family Tommy has helped
So come on,
with
I'm
all
listening,
these
Viper.
donations he's gotten.
Who have you helped, Viper? Because see, you riding Tommy Jock. How many people have you helped?
He's a Soto reject. He ain't got
All
nothing
you
better to
gotta
do but
do
be
is
over here.
go
Let's get
through
back
my
to the
channel.
clips.
Go through my channels and see all the people that I have roasted and toasted and see how well they doing now. How many people has Tommy roasted and toasted? How are they doing now?
But if
They
you
out
know,
there have to do paint on the carpet and got to lie about what they got and do all these crazy things just for somebody to pay them some attention.
But if Tommy's going to take the platform of helping single fathers, well, name one that he's helped
Now you
besides
said
himself.
pass the deflector. I asked you a question. I answered your question. You answer mine.
That's a very good
All
question.
you got to do is go over my channels and see who I've roasted and see where the people at now. I guarantee you, everybody that I've roasted is doing better since I roasted them.
let me ask you: have you guys seen the interview that Tariq Nasheed did with his brother, Tommy's brother? Have y'all seen that interview?
No, I haven't seen it.
Basically, his brother spilled the beans about how he grew up, and if y'all don't know, Tommy is the middle child, and his mom's had a affair with a married man and gave birth to Tommy. I don't know if you was aware of that. You didn't know that, huh?
I knew.
Hold on a second.
See?
Hold on a second. I didn't ride Tommy nuts. Most of the credit for me.
That's probably Tommy.
Most of the credit for me, you have to give to Vic Damone and to True Freeman. I'll give you that. But Tommy didn't make me. Tommy has never pushed me. Tommy ain't done nothing for me.
Well, we can continue entertaining the.
When he came over here the
yeah.
2 times that he came, he got roasted and toasted. I can tell you that. When he came over here, he got roasted and toasted. And that's why he had to tell that lie. Talking about I went on Instagram and under a different name and told him to come roast me. I had already roasted him. Why would I have to go on Instagram? Especially when we did a 10-hour stream called Tommy Bring Your Butt Over Here.
But Brother Derek, you could go back to entertaining that asshole for a second. But I was giving you a scenario real quick because this is actual facts. This is actual facts. And Chung Lee, she could vouch for me with this interview. Dude, listen, yo, the dude he's a illegitimate child, first and foremost. Like mentally, that can fuck up anybody as a child. Now, think about his childhood think about his childhood. He grew up as an illegitimate child. His stepfather / father, think about this. The wife, the mother and the father growing up with this illegitimate child because she had an affair with somebody down the block.
It's time to get Viper out of here.
And that's why he has
Viper
mommy issues.
Yeah.
Viper is dreaming. I had only made 5
and that's
or 6
why he hates
videos
women
before
so
I
much.
made the video about True Freeman and Sunshine. I don't think I made 6 videos until I made that video. Okay? I hadn't, but I had. So how was I did when I'm just starting? But the first video I did do got almost 1,700 views.
But
What do you have to say to that, sir? We have to say that.
But brother Derek, no matter what you say to him, he's like a cult member. He's not going to get it. That was our
It don't matter what you say.
You just starting out. You're not going to be.
It doesn't matter what you say. You can hit him in the face with the truth. Brother Derek, what do you think our problem was all these years? It wasn't that we were wrong, but we were dealing with people that didn't care what the truth was.
He said can't handle the truth.
They can't handle the truth, and they don't care about the truth.
Viper, you all up on Tommy Nutsack and under his armpit. But let me ask you this. Are you up under Jesus Christ's armpit?
They can't handle the truth.
Can you handle the truth, sir? Because if not, you're going to go into that lake of fire. So the stuff that you're worried about don't mean shit. And pardon my French. The stuff that you talk about don't mean shit. Because when you got to stand before Jesus Christ, are you going to tell him about Tommy? When you stand in front of
you want to know Derek, you want to know the irony about what you're saying just right now? It's because of his mother's religious beliefs, because she's a Christian woman. It's because of her religious beliefs. She didn't believe in aborting that crispy asshole. That's why he's here on the face of this earth now. And here he is wreaking havoc and got this asshole in your chat room talking to us right now. Shit, because of this.
And you sitting here talking about a man. Well, you want to talk about him? Let's talk about him. He's doing the best thing he can do. Because what he want to do, he grew up watching his mother and aunts get men to come over and bring them money. That's what Tommy wants to do. He wants men to bring.
I've got a video.
He found the best thing he could do. The best thing he could do. He got people giving him money on YouTube. But that's what he wants. He been told all his life, you ain't shit, men ain't shit. If all wasn't shit, you ain't shit, you ain't shit.
Brother Derek, I got a video.
He's going to get a sex change. This YouTube stuff is over. He's going to
talks about his grandmother selling ass.
Thomasina. He's going to be Thomasina, sissy my whore. And he's going to be trying to get men to bring him stuff and live out his fantasy. That's what Thomasina is. Now that's the truth. I bet you can't handle it.
Most of my videos I had to put on private because of them flagging me. So, I've already started another channel, but I haven't posted nothing on it in a while. And but I'm gonna start posting on that channel again. It has nothing to do with my name here.
I want to know when is you going to say a real insult? You talk to a real pastor about God. Well, tell us, what does your pastor tell you about God? Well, listen. What does your pastor tell you about God? Let's listen to the Viper. Come on. What does your pastor tell you about God? I'm asking you. Tell him what's pastor. You saying he doing better than you, though. If he's going on TV and bragging about having all these young children, having all these young women, children, they're 19, 20-year-old children, and he's telling you, don't be like him, but yet he's doing that in front of you. And the people like him because they want to do that stuff. The same way that pastor probably tell you what you want to hear, so you'll like him and you'll give him stuff too. What's your point, sir? I think you're losing. You're losing.
Hey, well, Chung Lee, you just stay consistent to what you're doing, because every day that when YouTubers around, there's always going to be new people popping up. They don't know what's going on, and there's people like you and me and a lot of other people out here. We got to keep reminding these people how much of an asshole that Crispy is. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep reminding them. So
it's not just consistent.
Stay consistent to what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
My new channel though, Jay, I'm gonna tell everybody what the channel that I haven't posted lately, but I'm gonna start posting all my old videos and content to it, because this channel is automatically targeted. But the channel's called The Truth.
You got to use Tommy.
And that's a shout out to
me.
Truth Nation.
Let's show
The
you how
Truth.
sad you are. You sad.
You hear
Is
me,
that what
Jay?
I'm doing? I sure am. I got to do this. I challenge you.
Called
Tell
The Truth.
me what I teach the people that's wrong. I'll listen. Tell me what I teach the people that's wrong. I'm listening. Tell me, because I'm a fake preacher. Tell me what I teach the people that's wrong. Come on, so we can go look it up. Tell me.
That asshole in your chat room, he will literally have you on here till like 6 in the morning.
Yeah,
man.
it's not worth it because
he'll type till like 6 in the morning.
yeah,
dude. Fuck
it's saying nonsense.
All right.
And
Let's
what
go
it
ahead
is
and get mine.
he just wants to get a reaction out of you. But did you hear what I said, Brother Derek? The channel that I'm gonna start posting my Tommy stuff is called The Truth.
He's a lonely
I've
boy.
already started the channel, but I haven't been consistent because that doesn't have that many subs. Because my Chung Lee channel is targeted. But I will make.
See, that's the thing. See, the three of us, we're independent, individual thinkers. Brother Derek, he continues to do his thing, whether he has one person or 2,000 people on his channel.
Right.
It doesn't matter to him. You continue to look. I'm not a content creator, but I'm about righteousness. And this asshole that spews hate. You really don't put a color on it, but god damn.
Well, Jay, they like to use
You
that
gotta
on
take a
me.
stand to this shit.
They like to use color on me, but
I'm trying to
I
figure out
stand
if
up
you
for what's right, and what Tommy does is wrong.
He hasn't said not one thing about any of the content that I put out.
It's not about your content.
I told he lied and said I had roaches when everybody know I don't. He sat there and tried to talk about, you can't walk up. He's done everything but talk about the content. I am a content creator.
Jay, tell him it's not about your content, Brother Derek.
But
And honestly, maybe about who's on your show right now.
But he tried to bring Tommy in and try to say, well, Tommy is more successful. Well, Creflo Dollar is more successful. And he's still trying to get people to buy that daggone airplane, $60 million airplane. They're more successful because they tell the people what they want to hear. People like to go to Tommy because Tommy makes them feel good. Because they can keep doing what they're doing. They can keep cheating on their wives. They can keep beating their kids. They can keep smoking weed and not going to work the next day. They like to mess around and listen to Tommy because Tommy puts out the impression that he's doing all these things.
Now they're making it about me. Now, the troll's back with another name, and now they're talking about me. I don't give a fuck. Excuse my language. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. They've said so much about me. You know what I'm saying, Jay. They said it about you too. Fuck them.
I mean, think about this. Say if you had 24 hours to live, what would you do within your 24 hours? Some of these motherfuckers will troll the fuck out of people for Tommy within that 24 hours.
If I had 24 hours to live, I would make
obsessed they are.
I would make sure that I was right with Jesus and God, first of all. And then I would spend the other half of the day trying to get people to get right with Jesus and God. That's how I would spend my day, my last 24 hours. But see, this dude right here, he's still he came
I'm
back.
gonna block. I haven't done this, but I'm gonna do it.
I'm trying to figure out if we so small and we so insignificant, why this dude keep coming in here saying it's crap? Because the stuff he say is whack.
Well, he's gone now, so.
You say, why you lie so much? Put Chun-Li out when she made videos. I should put you out because you made videos about Tommy. What?
Well, I took
made
care of it. I made lots of videos about Tommy. So what?
If her and I were going at it, why would I get mad if she brought what she could bring? Why would I get mad? Because if you go against me, I'm bringing the house. Ain't no I'm gonna be nice to you here, and we're gonna come back and do it again. No, I'm gonna bring you down. So why wouldn't I expect that from her if we going at it?
But the thing is, we can make up. but me and you can make up, Brother Derek, and do what's right, and they can't. You know, and this, I'm gonna be honest, this is one of the ladies that's been coming into your chat doing this. It has to be, but you know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, but I'm gonna let it go. But I heard.
If I'm the total opposite of Tommy, why is he my idol? Jesus Christ is my idol. I want to be like Jesus. And Jesus didn't have a lot of money. Jesus didn't have a lot of possessions. And he taught us to be like him.
I wanted to go back. I didn't want to get off course because I wanted to ask you, because I know you don't have any children, Derek, but imagine if your wife or girlfriend had a baby by another dude. Would you still be with her?
I'm gonna tell you something. I just got rid of a girl that I was talking to. We didn't do anything. I got rid of her because I was really upset that she came and she spent Christmas Eve with me, and then the next day she went down her mother's house. But she spent Christmas Eve with me. I didn't know that 2 weeks before she had an ex-boyfriend at her house. Her husband had just died not even 3 months ago, and she got an ex-boyfriend down the house. And then I found out a couple weeks ago, I found out the day that I was moving, I found out that she's had several guys over the house. And then this woman in turn kept telling me when I was being told by the Spirit to go to YouTube, she kept telling me nobody's going to watch you. You're short, you're fat, you don't have no swag, look at your teeth. Nobody is going to watch you. The Spirit said, don't pay her no mind. I just the devil talking to her. This woman got mad because remember I told you the Spirit said click on the video, and I saw Tommy. I started watching Tommy. Every time she got in the car and I had Tommy on, she would say, I'm not getting in the car with this man. This man hate black women. You got this man on here. And talk about Tommy like he was a damn dud. Now, 3 years later, she sees that I got a YouTube show, and she sees that I got a record that I've actually roasted the hell out of Tommy. Now all of a sudden, this you spend all this time trying to teach these people. Ain't nobody trying to hear you. You're a fake preacher. Don't nobody want to hear that stuff. Why don't you be more like Tommy and you'll make some money? Wait a minute. I thought you hated Tommy. See, this is the problem with our people. So you hated the man, but now that you see me doing well because the foods you're eating, the people paid for, the sheets you land on, the people paid for. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden, well, yeah, I was wrong. I said nobody would watch it, but yeah, you ain't gonna ever be as big as Tommy is. This is what this dude just tried to do.
But listen. What if y'all wound up having a baby together, and 10 years down the road, you find out that baby is not yours? How would you treat that child at that point?
You believe this dude is back? You ain't got no life, do you? You ain't got no life. You know what? She's telling the truth.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, he's back.
Hold on. You said she's telling the truth. You know this woman told me you're not a real preacher because when you preach, I don't feel good about myself. What?
Damn. You
don't feel good about yourself. If you had Jesus in you, you would feel good about yourself. I ain't on that Jesus stuff. You supposed to say stuff to make people feel good. That's not a preacher's job to make you feel good. That's a comedian's job. A comedian supposed to make you laugh. When's a preacher supposed to make you laugh and have a good time? That's the problem with church nowadays. You got the praise dancers and the choirs and all the music and the organist and the band. It supposed to be about the word. You supposed to learn what God expects of you. You ain't supposed to learn how to shout. You ain't supposed to learn how to march. But people see church as entertainment. It's entertainment now. The same way YouTube is entertainment. People want to be entertained. They want to be entertained. I'm trying to be the opposition to that. If you don't like it, then don't watch. I understand. But just know, when you stand in that long line and you see all your comedians get thrown in the lake of fire before you, when you see your pastors and the deacons and all the praise dancers, when you see them get thrown in that lake of fire, just know you're butt next. And you better think of something to tell Jesus. I don't know what you're going to tell him. You better think of something.
Well, but Derek, is it? I mean, put a percentage on it. What percentage would you put on YouTube as far as entertainment versus reality, and you trying to bring, with your religious belief and everything? What do you bring to the table as far as a percentage? As far as you gotta sprinkle it around. You know what I'm saying? It can't be 100% entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're serious about your religious beliefs. So what percentage would you put on it?
I'll be honest with you. In order to just stay relevant, seriously, that's the reason why we show the videos and articles and other things, self-help, things you could do to improve your neighborhood, improve your relationships on the job. We do things like that because the religion by itself, I could just come Wednesday and Saturday and take the rest of the week off. But I found that people like my commentary on the news. There was somebody that bragged that they did well with the World Star. They didn't do well with World Star. The video they showed did well with the World Star. People like my commentary on the videos. That's why we were doing them and why we did so well. It wasn't, you just showing that World Star. They like the commentary. The fact that me and Nia sat here and did World Star videos and we got 4,400 people to watch us just do World Star. I think that's pretty amazing. That I sat here with one person in the chat, yet 4,400 people still watch the video. The fact that I did the birthday, on my birthday, the people paid for me to go to a nice restaurant. I went there and ate. We got 2,000 views on that video. How many people went somewhere and ate and got 2,000 views? And all we did was just sit there and I ate and talked to the people with the phone. A lot of people say that. I made a video saying, anybody dare come challenge my logic. I think it's on the Reverend channel. Anybody dare come challenge my logic. We got over 2,000 views. And guess what? Not one person dared to say a word.
That's what it comes down to, Derek. That's what it comes down to. If you're doing something that you have a passion for and you're doing what you like, the rest is history, bro. That's what it's all about, man. You dedicating yourself to something that you believe in. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's in your chat.
And no matter
it was the hardest thing to do. It was the hardest thing to do.
And don't let these trolls try to take you.
The show will hit the bricks if we stop roasting. Because I actually had channels when I was building this channel up for to get the AdSense. We kept getting flagged, so I had to use other channels. We had the roast channel, we had the Reverend channel, we had channels, and all I did was do the mobile lives in the sermons, and because of the people willing to watch. Sometimes we only had 3 people, but we would do 10, 15-hour shows. People would say, well, why the heck would you stay for 10 hours? If I can get 4 people to watch me for 10 hours straight, that's 40 watch hours. You need 4,000. Some people only do their live streams for an hour. Do you know how long it takes? If you don't even do your show for a whole hour, how long it take to get the watch hours? So while they were laughing, we were just building up watch hours, and then we had to get the subs, and we got the subs.
Do you get ads? What do you get money on your shit now? Do you get like AdSense now? Do you get money on your channels now? I think you over 1,000 subscribers, right?
Yeah. I received 2 checks so far. Since last January, we got it January 15th. We received 2 checks so far.
You don't have to give me the exact number. What's the ballpark? I mean, is there actually money? Are you actually making money on this shit or what?
Not really. The donate Victor Moan got the right idea. The donations, if you want here to make money, it's better to go with the donations and be able to, play the music and show whatever you want to show. That's the best route. If
Or
you
put
don't
your Cash App in the description box and all that stuff.
Cash App and the PayPal. That's why you always say don't say get the Cash App. It's better if you're trying to make a living doing this. See, you trying to make a living doing this, it's best to not worry about the AdSense unless you got a lot of people watching you. Because I noticed that when the lady in Atlanta, when she first got the AdSense, she was bragging about it. Then she saw the first check. She said, "Oh man!" And then all of a sudden, she was doing the other channel, the one thing with the soap opera. All of a sudden, she brought the stuff back over to that channel. She was like,
yo, you actually they actually sent you a check in the mail, huh?
But yeah, I got 2 of them so far.
What the fuck are you gonna do with 90 cents though? It's like how much was it? Like 90 cents or some shit?
No, you have to get $100. You have to earn $100. I got 134 the first time and 154 the second time. I probably won't get another one until maybe June.
Oh damn, that's not okay.
You just keep doing what you're doing, brother Derek, and just don't let these people, sidetrack you. You have a dream. You have a good show. You do.
But see, the only reason that we have AdSense is everybody kept saying he'll never get it. He's doing that religion, and he's doing them mobile lives. Don't nobody want to, but they don't realize that doing the mobile lives, I still got to get the right mounts for the bike. They don't realize that I'm actually out in the community. It's one thing to be in a car, but actually to be out in the community, to be able to hear the birds chirp and hear the people talking, and that is what the real draw of that is. But most people, they just want to show you when they doing something fancy, when they spending a lot of money, when they going someplace really nice. That's when they try and do a mobile live. I say, what if you could get the people to just watch you doing anything?
Right now, there's a big YouTuber. He's got millions of subscribers and they donate. And all he does is walk around New York and he picks a route, he shows the route, and then he walks the route. He has his handheld tripod hooked to his camera, and he talks to his people as he walks around. And, he's kind of started a thing because now it's starting to happen in other states, And
but you know what? Not only that, there's a Persian cat somewhere in like the Philippines or Hong Kong somewhere getting a goddamn bath, and there's 6,000 people watching that shit live. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? It's a cat and shit. It's animals. There's a lot of animal lovers out there.
You could do anything.
Was more interesting. I would start her channel if she was more interesting. She doesn't do nothing. The other cats be doing tricks and stuff. She don't. If she did something, I would start a channel for her because I know it's a lot of people that will sit there and just watch a cat. I just don't. That's why I say.
Yeah.
Yo, you would be surprised how many people will watch that, dog. I was like, yo, it's a cat taking in puppy, like little puppies and kittens and all that stuff. It'd be like 6,000,
those are some of the biggest YouTubers.
Oh Lord, back again.
Oh,
again.
I stopped that, brother Derek.
Sarius. You make the Sarius Sarius name. Don't you
he gets trolling a bad name. He can't even troll right. I'm sorry.
If I'm so boring and nobody watches me, why are you so concerned? I know what you're concerned about. You want that championship, but you can't get it. You want it, but you can't get it. You want to come so bad. But you know, Brodero gonna tell you a new hole.
Well,
And
whoever that
know
is,
it.
they're giving trolling a bad look.
You know it. You want
So
it so bad. You want the championship. Why don't you just man up and come get it?
Hey man, keep blocking them, cause that asshole gonna boost up your views. Cause every time you block them, you're gonna come in with
that's
another
right.
account. You're gonna fuck around and have 500 views at the end of the night and shit.
Yeah, somebody said I'm gonna bust hell wide open. Okay, Patrick, explain to me how. Explain to me how before I get you out of here. I'm gonna give you a chance. Come on, Patrick.
No,
Come
it's
over
the
here.
same troll. He just come back underneath a different name, Brother Derek.
All right, well, let's go and get him out of here then. And I'm bored.
See, every time you block them, Brother Derek, they have to come underneath another troll account. That means you get another view.
Oh, well, what that get? I'll
You
take
gotta, yo, your check is gonna go from $134 to like 200 now. Shit.
Yeah, we
Fuck
keep
with
this
you,
going,
motherfucker.
especially having me and Jay up here.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about blogging them. This shit.
I don't care either. It's about time for me to get off of here.
Yeah, I am too. You know, to make somebody that's handicapped, you know, to make their
Hello?
broke up, Jay.
Uh-oh, Jay, you breaking up.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? You leave me too, Brother Derek? Am I running the show now?
And myself, there I am. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I just did a refresh. They asked me to do a refresh. I tried to block the 2 trolls, and they told me I guess the stream y'all couldn't handle it. Blocking 2
I
at the same
handled it. I
time.
hope you don't mind.
No, I don't mind.
Jay, you left, Jay?
Yeah, he just tapped out. But
Yeah,
you can
I'm
always
about-
wait, you can come back. I know
I'm about-
it's 2:17 in the morning.
Yeah,
Like I
I'm
told y'all,
tired.
it's been a crazy day. But look, fact of the matter is, if I came here for money, I wouldn't be doing this because, you know, except for the few people that donate. Somebody calling us on the Hangouts. We are on StreamYard.
Can
We
you
are
answer it?
No. For why? You're not gonna be able to hear him.
Oh, okay.
Then you know that enough. Many times, Robert Down, can you hear me? Hey, Robert Down. I don't even want to fool with Hangouts. I'm being honest with you.
I just want you to know, Brother Derek, I do care about you, and I'm sorry for all the stuff that happened in the past between us. And you know I'm doing better because we talk on the back end. And
Charlie, what you got to understand is that what kind of impact do you have on people's lives? I've been watching you go around the sector, and you've been on shows, and you know, to see how you were 2 months ago, and then to see you now, it's priceless to change. I like to think that I'm a part of that change.
you are.
That's priceless. That's
You
why
know.
I said to the guy, tell me somebody that's doing better than Tommy. Because he tried to use Tommy as an excuse. But when he named people, I've seen some of Jay views. Jay don't get 60,000.
But he took the platform. He took the platform away from Jay, just like he did. Remember, he got mad at Jay, took the platform away from Jay. Jay had to pretty much start his own platform. He did it his own too. But I just want to know, you know, since Tommy's for the black or single fathers, not just the black single fathers. He says he's for single fathers, and he even made a documentary on it, but not in the documentary and not ever in any of his live streams have you ever seen Tommy say, well, this man is a single father. I'd like to help this man and help his children, maybe like pay a month's rent, do something nice. Now he might do it. I hope he hears this. And
Why would you expect him to do that? What was one of the things that I
because
wrote to him on?
if you're running a platform on the basis of empowering single men to take care of their children, when we know Tommy's not even doing it, he's kicking them out of his house. But if you're running a platform like that, why isn't his own people demanding all this money that has been given through the years? Why haven't they demanded him to help or start an organization to help single fathers better their life, maybe go back to school, find better jobs, find better places to live? I mean, there's plenty of things Tommy could have done to help Black, white, single fathers, and he hasn't.
All right, look.
Instead of hating on Black women and single mothers,
he'll sit there and say, "I'll give somebody a microphone, I'll give somebody a laptop." But the thing that made me really stop watching him was a show he did where somebody asked him, "Why don't you go and bring people that you know are good? Why don't you go and help them and bring them up?" You know what he said? Those people had the same textbooks I had. They had the same schooling I had. I ain't going back and helping nobody. And I thought to myself, wait a minute. If I'm on the high school basketball team, right, and I know that we go to college, and I know that they pick me, but out of the 5 starting players, I'm number 5. I think the other guys are better than me, but for some reason they pick me. Why wouldn't I go to the coach and say, look, I know you picked me and thank you, but look, take a look at the other 4 guys. If you put us together, we could do something here. How does that hurt you? How does going back and helping somebody else, how does that hurt you? That's what made me turn him off. Now, you can get mad at me all you want, but tell me what I said didn't make sense. I think it's the responsibility of those that make it
to help
because
those.
you got through the door to come back and reach. And this is the reason why we don't create anything. Okay, hold on a second. You said, have I helped anybody?
Or are you talking to me?
Look over my body.
No, brother. Are they talking to me?
Because I got a plan.
Because if you're talking to me, yes, I've helped a lot of people
on its feet. I've had it since 2017. The video is up on this channel. I give you the prerequisites. I tell you what we need to do. I even break it down to how you actually get people to invest and how to ration out the money. I tell you to put your money together and start a business so that when your children come out of school, they got a job. They ain't got to go beg nobody for a job.
And if you're talking about
what have you done? I tell people how to improve their neighborhood.
But Brother Derek, if they're talking about me, I've helped a lot of people out.
Go check out your school and see how bad it is. Because when I went to my old school that I used to go to, Walbrook Senior High, I'm like, they had the same computers. When I was there in 1994, they had the same computers. In 2017, the same computers. I said, goddamn, I know the government gave them millions of dollars. Where's that money at? I tell you, go check out your school. Go check out your teachers. Go watch what they're teaching your kids. Are they learning anything? This is what I bring to the table. I got ideas. I got ideas how we can
Brother Derek,
change the whole company. But nobody won't listen to me.
We're about to start a business.
Every day. I come every day.
And we're not going to tell nobody on
not going to
YouTube.
listen.
We're not telling nobody on YouTube. We got a business. We're starting a business.
Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. he
If they're
said, he asked me, am I using the plan?
yes.
If I want to use the plan,
We
I
don't
got
have to
the
tell
idea.
you.
I need somebody with the resources and the labor. But when I tell somebody, I don't, people satisfied where they are. That's the problem. They satisfied and content. When I start talking to them, they don't register. Maybe I need a Batman. I can be the Robin. I need a front man. You know, somebody be the Chuck D. I'll be the Flavor Flav. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody be the Superman. I'll be Lois Lane. I can be in the background feeding you what to say. I need somebody that can get the people galvanized. Are you one of them, Master Plan? Are you one of them people who I can tell you what to say and then you do what you need to do? Have a good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, sir. I need to know. I got the idea. See, I'm not like the sissy Mayor you bragging about that's saying, oh, F you all. I'm saying, look, I could have done better when I was younger. But if we work together, we can all do better. But you talking that mess. Hey. That's all I hear.
Derek, it's getting late. And
that's all I hear. You know what? That's funny you say that. That's funny you say that. Because I actually waited. Now, hold on a second. I waited for the classroom, for the school day to end. And when the parents came to pick up the kids, those that did, I told them exactly what I just told you. And you know what they said? Hey, as long as it's free, whatever. That's what they
now
said.
they're asking about investments. It's none of your business, but me and
said. So
me and Brother Derek just invested.
I don't have the charisma to get the people galvanized. I got the ideas. God don't give you everything. I got the ideas. I don't have the charisma to get the people galvanized. But if people were serious, send me a plane ticket. I will be there. We can get started. Do you have any resources? Do you have access to any resources so that we can actually go start doing something? Because you asking me, what am I doing? I'm telling you, I need somebody that got the resources. I need somebody that can galvanize the people, because you can't get 10 black people together without somebody wanting to shoot the damn place up. I need somebody that's gonna get them galvanized. The same way they get galvanized when they watching a comedian talking about mom beating them with the belt. I need somebody to get people galvanized about actually trusting each other, investing in each other, trying to get something done. That's what I need. I don't have that. I don't have that. That is a gift. My gift is setting up everything in the background. I need somebody to be the front man. Everybody got a gift. Do you know somebody like that? Send them my way. While you talking all that trash, send them my way. Are you one? Can we start?
Okay, Brother Derek, since he's not asking me, I gotta get off here anyway. I'm getting tired. It's been a long day.
I know it's going on. We've been here almost 5 hours.
I know.
So, that's why I say I come here. I can't hear the hangout. The show was called Let's Hang Out. I thought it was gonna be here for an hour.
But this was a really good show. I thought.
Yeah, it is. Actually, and we didn't even get through all our videos. So I know we
Welcome to StreamYards, Brother Derek. StreamYards is like this.
But like I said, here's somebody. I'm telling you, I got the ideas. I need somebody to do the leg work. I got the ideas. I got the start. I need somebody that's going to make it happen. I can tell you what to do. So like I said, do you know somebody? Send them my way.
Okay, Brother Derek. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go.
Because if not, then shut up. Because you ain't doing nothing. What are you doing?
That person is a Soto reject.
I'm just saying, what are you doing? We know Tommy ain't doing nothing because he said he ain't doing nothing. You're a hero. Say, I ain't helping them damn people. See, they're the same school I had in the same books. Why I go back to help them for? The problem is that's your responsibility because you was allowed to escape and you supposed to come back. You supposed to help that guy.
Ooh.
That guy that didn't get the break. I believe a rapper said it in a song. Rapper from New York. He said that guy that's better than Jordan, but didn't get the break. Sometimes some people don't get the break. But those that do, supposed to come back and say, hey, you know what? Our team is great. But you know what? There's this guy down there at the court. He playing every Saturday for free. We could use him. He could be our center. And that's going to take us to the championship. Why does that hurt black people so bad? Why, if you get a job at the factory and you're the first black person that worked there, you don't come back and say, hey, come on, Joe. Come on, Jack. Stop working with damn McDonald's. Come here, work at the factory. No, I'm not going to help you because you might come mess up and it take another 10 years for they hire somebody black. More excuses of not to do anything. Because you in there and you like, I'm in here. If I let them in here, they might be better than me. If I let them in here, they're going to be better than me. Like I told you, I was working at Bob's Big Boy on Pulaski Highway. And I've told this story. Go look at the videos. They are there. I've told the story. They didn't hire anybody black. And because I had a nerdish look with the glasses, they hired me. And I was in the dish room. I was the best dishwasher they had. So then the manager was so impressed. She said, I want you to learn how to cook. She said, you get an extra $1.50 an hour if you learn how to cook. Back then, the minimum wage was $3.55, and I was making $3.90 in the dish room. I was making almost $6 as a cook. But she took a chance on me. This was a Hawaiian lady. She said, you know, I don't know if they're going to like black people cooking their food, but you work so hard. I'm going to give you a chance. And my first meal I had to make, it was a stir fry. And I didn't know how to do it. And she came back there and helped me. And the people came back and they said, that's the best meal I ever had. Compliments to the chef. And all I had to hear was, you know, I helped you make that. So, you know, that was my compliment. But you know what? They had to hire somebody because now I'm only in the dish room 2 days instead of 5. They had to hire somebody. And I recommended a young man who said he wanted a job. And I rode him. And guess what? This guy was younger than me. He was stronger than me. He was faster than me. But you know what? I didn't let him outwork me. I made him work. And he appreciated that. And guess what? 6 months later, he came and joined me in the kitchen. And we had another young cat. And we rode that cat. Pretty soon, we were full-time in the kitchen. And we had another cat there. 8 months later, he came in the kitchen. And we had another cat there. That's called reaching back and helping your fellow man. Instead of saying they're young and faster, they might do better than me. I don't want to have them in here, then I won't be the special person anymore. If you got faith in yourself, you're not scared to reach back and give somebody a hand. You're not afraid. If you're afraid somebody's gonna be better than you, because that's what I see every day. Every time somebody gets somewhere, they want to yank them back. Instead of saying, and the reason why is because they don't come back and help. You know, wherever you are, wherever you made it to, you know there was somebody on your block that was just as good as you that just didn't get the opportunity. You know it. Somebody is still trying to call in. Hit the link. Hit the link and come see us. We got the hangout now. I mean, we got the StreamYard. Come see us. Why is it so hard? Everybody else got the StreamYard. Why everybody don't hit my StreamYard? There's the link again.
Well,
And you need to hurry up.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I'm
All right,
starting-
Charlie, dear. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me on.
And like I said, if y'all want to do this tomorrow, we can have a show. Why don't black people help each other? We can do this, have a show tomorrow. Why we don't help each other? All the other races help each other.
But you have a good night.
All right, say, you know how many stories I heard about Amish people? Somebody just wandered into the town. They put them up, Hey, it's open at the factory. You want to work? You know how many Italian people? Hey, you want to come work at the pizzeria? We need a pizza tosser. It don't happen in the black community. Yeah, right. Yeah. Can you help me get there? Can you help me give me a job there? Nah. That ain't hard. Can you put me up for the night? You ain't stealing my stuff. Hell no. We don't help each other. We don't help each other. You got people that come here and talk trash. That's all they can do is talk trash. I'm trying to change that. And maybe if I can't do it, maybe some young cat will come 5 or 10 years from now. I guarantee you, my videos will show them what to do. Will Sissy your videos show them what to do? It'll show them how to go knock somebody up. But will it show them how to actually get a business started? Somebody come talk to me right now. You talking that mess, you half-dead bastard. Come see the minister. Come see me. Link right there. Come see me. Link is right there. Come see me. And watch me make you look stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. You're talking outside of your mouth. Put down that liquor bottle or put down that crack or that Hennessy, whatever you're taking. Put it down and come see me. Come see me. Because you full of stuff. All right, we had to get Master Plan out of here. You use the N-word. You got to go. All right, y'all. Let's get out of here. I hope y'all enjoyed the show. I had took some copyright free music. Well, let's play one before we go. It was one that had a real nice beat. I put it in 8D. Let's see here. Can we hear it? That ain't the one, but whatever. Tell your mother that. There you go. With all the stuff I just said, that's the best you could do. You sorry bastard. Y'all some sorry ass trolls. I mean, y'all sorry. Y'all ought to be ashamed. We got a simp in the house. So let's go ahead and get these bums out of here. That's why we had to do a refresh. You know something? I love my headphones. They 7.1. You got a problem with it? You got a problem with that, sir? Where's the other troll I want to get out of here? Where happened to that? There's always one more I wanted to get out of here. I must have changed their name. That's all right. You escaped. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Whack trolls. And I do mean whack. Straight up whack. Don't have nothing intelligent to say. With everything I just said, not one comment about it. Let them marinate. They never have any comment to what I say. Because what I say is fire. That's why they got to go to the name calling. That's all they got. That's all they got. So what if I go to the dentist? What if I lose some weight? What you gonna say then? You won't have no material at all to work with. That's why you suck. I can roast you on what you say. I don't need to talk about how you look. I don't need to talk about where you live. I don't need to talk about how much money you got. I don't need to talk about all that to roast you. I just roast you on what you say. That's why I don't need to know how you look. I don't need to know. I roast you on what you say. And the more you talk, the more ammunition you give me to cut you down. That's why I'm the roast champ. Whether you like it or not. Don't matter how many people watch. The people that do watch see people get roasted and toasted, carved up and served up on a platter. So you stick with your people that you love. Why are you over here worrying about me? Because you know it. That's all you got. We're not going to entertain these trolls, y'all. They ain't worth my time. But see, when you the champ, you deal with real contenders. You don't have fake contenders. When you the champ, you deal with the real people. And I hope that the people that do watch me actually listen and take heart to what I'm saying. Because the knowledge that I give you is from the Spirit and it's from my life. As many people that called me boring, I've done a lot of different jobs. I've tried a lot of different schemes to get ahead. So when you come at me with this hibbity-jibbity, I know you full of stuff because I've been there and done it. That's why I asked y'all, why you think you're going to be able to go in front of Jesus doing the stuff that you do? That's the reason why you don't like me, because I won't let you do the stuff that you do. I tell you that's wrong, to stop it. You want somebody that's going to lie to you and tell you everything going to be all right. That's what you call a real preacher. Somebody that look you in the face and lie. That's a real preacher to y'all. A YouTuber that look you in your face and lie. That can only talk about other people, can't talk about a real issue to save their life. But you don't want to hear about the real issues. You want to pretend ain't nothing going on. You walk around and you la la land, just la 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 la, everything is great and rosy, la la la. And then when something happens to you, then you want to come on TV and cry, ooh, and then you wonder why don't nobody care. You didn't care about nobody. Why should somebody care about you? Seriously, you don't care about nobody. You sit there and play them songs talking about killing and stabbing people. So when somebody you love gets stabbed and killed, why should anybody care? I'm just saying it. You've let the devil take you into caring more about animals than about people. The greatest thing on this earth is people. God made us, and we have his breath in our body. His spirit runs through our blood. And we kill each other like it's nothing. You more worried about an animal than a human being. You more worried about $100 bill than a human being. You more worried about a car, more worried about a job than a human being. That's how far the devil has gone in us. And I'm here to be the opposition. And I give the rest of my life. Don't know how many days I got. I give the rest of my life to get y'all to change. Because I'm going to get to see my little girl again. But I want to see y'all there too. And the way it's looking, it's like there ain't going to be many going. Look like mostly everybody's going to wind up in that furnace. Because you want to do what you want to do, not what you were created to do. I was the same way. That's why I understand. That's why I was picked. I've heard the calling since I was 25 years old. I ignored it. I wanted to do what I wanted to do. But everything that I would touch, even though on paper it was gold, it was beautiful. If it had to work, I wouldn't be sitting right here, would I? Doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I would be out there frolicking, worrying about a fancy car, worrying about a fancy house. Not worried about Jesus and God. I had to be stripped down. I've been chosen to come deal with a bunch of people that's satisfied where they are. Even though the world sees us on the bottom, you satisfied with where you are. As long as you get a little checky, you're satisfied. You got your little car, you're satisfied. You got your little condo, you're satisfied. But guess what? We the laughing stock of the world. The fact that foreigners can come over here and not even speak the language and use us to put their kids through school. That is a shame. That's a shame. So you ain't came back on another name. Boy, you ain't got no life. I feel for you. You don't bother me. I just feel for you. I feel for you. And once again, somebody just went after my daughter. My daughter who died of a sudden infant death syndrome. You went after a little girl that only lived 40 days. You's a real piece of trash. But you ain't said nothing about what I said. You ain't said nothing about what I said. That's why you're getting blocked. You won't deal with the issue. Why should I let you talk in my chat? You ain't dealt with not one thing I said. The stuff that comes out of my mouth is the truth. It's fire. And it scares you. Because you know you ain't going to do nothing. You know you're going to get left behind. If I get popular, you're going to get left behind. You're going to be on the outside looking in. You better pray I stay at the bottom of YouTube. Because if I ever do rise, that means there's a change coming. And you ain't ready for it. You're going to get left behind. That's a fact. You won't get left behind. Because I don't believe I had the charisma to do it. But I have been told, hey, ain't nobody gonna watch you. And see, I don't have to wear headphones. But you wanted to pick on the headphones. But they're brand new. They're doing the job. But I don't have to wear them. I chose to wear them. Because on OBS, we broadcasting in 5.1. And if I want, I can broadcast in 7.1. These are 7.1 headphones. We have the Dolby Atmos 4 headphones. As much as you try and make us sound low budget, fact of the matter is, it's a downgrade being on StreamYards. We broadcast in 4K with a daggone cell phone. How many other YouTubers you see doing that? How many other YouTubers were broadcasting in Dolby Digital 5.1 or 7.1? How many? Go look at my videos and you see YouTube saying you're sending too many tracks. Because we were sending 6 stereo tracks. That means 12. Left and right, left and right, left and right. 6 times 2 is 12. We were sending 12 tracks to YouTube. They can only handle 2. But we so low budget. Right? Right? You want to always make excuses, no matter how well I excel. You always going to try to pull me back. You won't come say, hey, let me get aboard and let's go together. You want to pull back. You want to make fun. And see, when you do that, you make the people that ain't trying to do nothing, you make them feel good about themselves. Yeah, I could be like him. Yeah, well, you know, what he say is true, but I got more money than him, so, you know, I got more people watching me than him, so, you know. But you won't never attack the content. That's why you suck. You can't beat me because you suck. My content is fire, and you ain't named. Name a video where I told somebody wrong. And you got plenty to choose from. Over 24 different channels. You tell me where I did a video where I told people stuff that wasn't true. You back again. There you go with names. All you do is got names. You got names. But the fact of the matter is, you can't give me not one bit of knowledge. You don't have no knowledge. You have no knowledge. Matter of fact, before we get out of here, we haven't played this in a couple of days, and I really enjoy it. Y'all know it's 3 a.m. and we didn't even do. It's 3 a.m. and we didn't even do the CV numbers. So do I still have that on? Do I still have that open? Application window. Oh, shucks. There it is. Okay. Is it shared? Okay. We haven't done the CV numbers, and I apologize for that, y'all. Okay. We can get rid of that. We ain't do the CV numbers. We got to check the CV numbers. So even though I'm tired, we're going to do the CV numbers. Bear with me, y'all, but we're going to get through it. We got 28,381,220 known cases of the coronavirus. Look at that, y'all. We going on 500,000, 499,991. Tomorrow, we're going to hit 500,000 dead from this coronavirus. Trump and the Republicans. 500,000 dead on your head. Let's look at the stats. The stats been looking better. Everybody, social this thing. California, 7,996 new cases. That's good for California. Because y'all know California knows how to party in the city of LA, where they wish the gangs and the CV would go away. We talking about California. They lost 379 people today. They got 1,666,000 people infected. Texas, 3,067 new cases. They lost 57 people. They got 260,000 infected. Florida or Florida, they got 6,297 new cases. They lost 223 people. They got 800,000 infected. New York, they got 7,397 new cases. They lost 147 people. They got almost 908,000 infected. Damn, New York. Illinois, 1,348 new cases. They lost 33 people today. They got 117,500 infected. Georgia on my mind. I caught the midnight train to Georgia. I'm bringing the CV that I caught in California. They got 2,895 new cases. They lost 246 people. They got 500,500 infected. Ohio, 2,026 new cases. They lost 59 people. They got 59,000 infected. Pennsylvania, they got 2,945 new cases. They lost 17 people. They got 89,500 infected. Ain't nothing finer than the mountain rose. North Carolina, they got 1,988 new cases. They lost 61 people. They got 50,000 walking around infected. Arizona, 1,132 new cases. They only lost 3. They got 672,000 walking around infected. Tennessee, they got 962 new cases. They lost 17 people. They got 21,500 people infected. New Jersey, they got 3,633 new cases. They lost 31 people. They got 256,500 infected. Indiana, ooh-wee, they got 878 infected. Somebody better find my hookah. They lost 40 people today. They got 214,000 infected. Michigan, what up, though? They lost 1,124 new cases. They lost 19 people. They got 97,500 infected. Massachusetts, they got 1,226 new cases a day. They lost 50 people. They got 42,500 infected. Wisconsin, 624 new cases. They lost 38 people. They got 10,500 infected. Virginia, 1,770 new cases. They lost 21 people. They got 503,000 people infected. Missouri, they got 393 new cases. They lost 11 people. They got 244,000 infected almost. Ain't nothing finer than the beaches of South Carolina. They got 1,435 new cases. They lost 21 people. They got 261,000 walking around infected. Alabama, I said Alabama. They got 883 new cases. They lost 13 people. They got 208,500 people infected. Minnesota, they got 452 new cases. They only lost 2. They got 6,700 people walking around infected. Louisiana, no stats for Louisiana. Colorado, 668 new cases. They only lost 2. They got almost 236,000 infected. Oklahoma, 508 new cases. They lost 20 people. They got 19,500 infected. Oh, shucky ducky. It's time to go to Mitch McConnell's state of Kentucky. They got 1,241 new cases. They lost 27 people. They got 340,000 infected. Ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. We got 516 new cases. We lost 32 people today. Thank God I ain't one of them. We got 355,000 infected. Quick draw McGraw. It's time to go to Utah. 591 new cases. They only lost 1. They got 24,000 infected. Washington State, 2,024 new cases. They lost 28 people today. They got 167,000 infected. Iowa, Iowa, 440 new cases. They lost 26 people today. They got 21,000 infected. Arkansas, the fake Kansas, they got 177 new cases. They lost 12 people. They got 9,100 infected. Kansas, 459 new cases. Cause he's on down the road. Sneeze on down the road. Carrying that CV can be a load. We gonna sneeze on down the road. Kansas, 459 new cases. They lost 11 people. They have no active stats. Nevada, 290 new cases. They lost 13 people. We got 69,500 infected. Mississippi, you got M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback I. Mississippi, 734 new cases today. They lost 37 people. They got almost 18,000 infected. Connecticut, 580 new cases. They only lost 2. They got 180,000 walking around infected. No stats for Nebraska. New Mexico, I said New Mexico. New Mexico, 299 new cases. They lost 12 people. They got 54,000 people infected. Idaho, 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 462 new cases today. They only lost 3. They got 76,000 infected almost. Oregon, 411 new cases. They only lost 1. No stats. West Virginia, 228 new cases. They only lost 4. They got 11,000 infected. Oh, time to roll that R. I said Rhode Island. I can do better than that. We got to roll that R. I said Rhode Island, 285 new cases today. They lost 10 people. They got 112,000 infected. South Dakota, 217 new cases, and they lost none. They got 2,200 infected. North Dakota, 138 new cases, and they lost none. They got 786 people infected walking around. Somebody, I want to go watch Tito Santana wrestle in the state of Montana. They got 127 new cases. They only lost 3. They got 2,666 infected. Delaware, I said Delaware. They got 130 new cases. They lost 8 people. They got no stats. New Hampshire, 198,000. They only lost 1. They got almost 2,900 infected. Alaska, they got 454 new cases. They only lost 5. They got no stats for the people walking around infected. Wyoming. Wyoming. Wyoming, 215 new cases today. They lost 15 people. They got 689 infected. It's a pain to live in Maine. It's so plain. Everything is the same. It's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a strain to live in Maine. Maine, 91 new cases. They only lost 2. They got 29,500 infected. The District of Columbia, 130 new cases. They only lost 2. They got 10,000 infected. Hawaii. Hawaii, 17 new cases, and they lost none. They got no active stats. Time to go to Nighthawk country. Dun 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 dun. Nighthawk country, the state of Vermont. They picked up 55 new cases today, and they only lost 1. They got 2,900 infected. Time to roll that R again. I said Puerto Rico. We can do better than that. I said Puerto Rico, 945 new cases today. They only lost 4. They got 84,000 infected. Island of Guam, they picked up 2 cases today, and they lost none. They got 71 people walking around infected. No stats for the Virgin Islands, no stats for the Maria Islands, no stats for American Samoa, no stats for the U.S. military. Veteran Affairs, we lost 125. I mean, we picked up 125 cases. We lost 16 people. They got almost 7,000 walking around infected. Federal prisons, 170 new cases a day. They only lost 1. They got 3,300 infected. No stats for the Navajo Nation. Let's look at our totals. You got 28,381,220 total cases of the CV. New cases today, 63,398. Total deaths so far, 499,991. Deaths today, 1,787. How many people that we know of are walking around the United States infected right now? 9,401,811. Those are our stats for today. And I wanted to make sure I got the stats in. Whew. It's always tiresome to do that. So we got what's going on in chat. Well, if I get flagged, then I get flagged. I got 24 channels. What I care about getting flagged? We'll go over to the Rev channel. You flag that channel, we go over to the Disciple channel. You flag that channel, we go over to the Pastor channel. You flag that channel, we'll take a Brother Derek show channel and call it Preacher Brother Derek. If we have to, we'll go to Priest Brother. We'll be Priest Brother Derek. Clergyman Brother Derek. Flagging me doesn't stop me. I figured people would know that by now. That's why we carry 24 channels. We're not afraid. If the people want to hear me, they're going to find me. How does you flagging me? Since don't nobody watch me, how does anybody flag me? No, I'm not Catholic, but I did attend Catholic school. So like I said, well, the limit is 6 hours. We at 5:30. So all right, y'all. Oh, I hung in here this long. Let's go ahead and watch some more videos. What the heck? You know, I love doing them numbers. We didn't get to do this story. This is actually in Baltimore. It's in Baltimore County. I used to fly up and down these streets. So this is can y'all see it? Wait a minute.
Rossville Boulevard.
Hold
A
on.
pedestrian is dead after being hit by a car on Pulaski Highway near Rossville Boulevard. Police say just last night, Dominic
they're gonna check us.
crosswalk there against the pedestrian signal. A Nissan Altima hit him. Baltimore County Police say the driver did stay at the scene. He died at the hospital.
That's a daggone shame. And I'm gonna tell y'all, if y'all remember the female police officer that got run over in the with the Jeep Cherokee, she was literally on that same road. She was literally a mile up. I don't think it was a mile, maybe a half a mile up the road. She was literally, because it was right off of Rossville Boulevard. Literally a mile up the road. Some of y'all remember, some of y'all are like, what the hell are you talking about? But that took me back. I used to flex with my Lex all up and down that road. All righty. This looks interesting. Copy link address and we got to go back. Okay, we won't do that again. All right, can y'all see it? That's what count.
Hyundai has a family of green.
Are you gonna sneak me?
Developing at noon, the search for a shooter after a man is ambushed in his own home.
The shooting happened early this morning in Southwest Miami-Dade. Local 10 News reporter Annalise Garcia is live on scene.
She talked with a neighbor who heard the gunfire. Annalise.
Good afternoon. Well, police have been here for several hours. They say a man was shot in a home here on Southwest 107th Terrace. Take a look behind me. We've seen police coming in and out of that blue and white house right there. This area off of 138th Avenue is still completely blocked off. Boom, boom. Sounds that shook this neighborhood this morning. A man shot in a home on Southwest 107th Terrace and 138th Avenue. Police say an unknown subject entered the home and fired his gun.
Nobody likes to come out of their home on a holiday when you're just hoping to relax and see a crime tape.
We have seen investigators coming in and out of this home. Neighbors tell us they've seen police presence outside of this house before. This neighbor was awake around 5 a.m. when it all happened.
I thought it was a transformer. The electricity was going to go out in any minute.
She peeked outside her door and saw a car speeding off. She quickly realized those noises were something else.
But then it sounded too like back to back. Boom, 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 boom. It had to have been a rifle. It was powerful and loud.
A neighbor's surveillance cameras caught activity outside this house around 5:30 this morning. You see a white van drive into the driveway, followed by another car. Several people get off. Soon after, they all run out. The van speeds off, and one person runs in the opposite direction. Our cameras captured the victim being treated in the ambulance just moments after it happened, then taken away. He was transported to the hospital in stable condition. Now, police tell us that suspect is still at large. We are in contact with them for more information. If you want to keep following this story, you can go to all of my social media accounts. @Annalise WPLG is the handle. I'm reporting live in Southwest Miami-Dade. Annalise Garcia, Local 10 News.
They're allowed on the job. She advertising her own personal account. What the heck? Where is that at? Oh, yeah. This is a good update. Y'all remember this story? We'll see in a minute if y'all remember this story or not.
New information, the misdemeanor charge has been dismissed against Amy Cooper. Last May, Cooper called police falsely accusing a black bird watcher of threatening her in Central Park. The bird watcher recorded the exchange on his cell phone. The Manhattan DA's office dropped the criminal charge after Cooper completed education and therapy classes on racial equity. She faced up to a year in prison for falsely reporting an incident.
All right, so y'all see she got off. But she did complete the training, so that's good. That's more important than her sitting in the jail. They need to hurry up with this stimulus money before everybody kill each other, for real.
Fear is dangerous.
Oh, you snuck me. You snuck me.
Here in Mid-City right now, following a violent robbery spree. So far, more than a dozen people have been attacked. The thieves appear to be scouting shoppers based on what they are wearing. KICK9's Stacey Butler with more.
You're looking at security video of two thieves assaulting a man after he walked out of the store on Melrose. Police say they stole personal items, including a Rolex watch, then drove off in a white compact car. Take another look. Detectives say the thieves followed the man to his car, then attacked him. Shoppers are worried.
I think it's really scary. It kind of makes me want to avoid going here, especially at night.
We just got here. We're actually from Canada, so it's pretty chill over there. So it's kind of scary to hear that.
Detectives say since this robbery was caught on camera 2 weeks ago, armed robbers have targeted 7 more shoppers, all wearing Rolex watches.
Especially if we carry jewelry or expensive bags. It's very dangerous. But I'm always shopping around in the daytime. I think it's less dangerous in the daytime.
But these thieves, say detectives, are striking in the late afternoon while it's still daylight, following victims out of restaurants and stores, waiting for them to walk down more remote streets to their cars before they strike.
It's pretty dangerous in LA these days. You just got to watch yourself. I've seen this place change over the years. I guess it's just the whole social system's breaking down.
Makes me just not want to be here, and that's also just bad for the business, the small businesses out here.
As police warn shoppers to be careful, they are actively looking for the suspects. If you have any information, the LAPD would like to hear from you. In the Melrose Arts District, Stacey Butler, KCAL9 News.
As much as I've been made fun of tonight for not being wealthy, sometimes it's good not to be wealthy because, I'm not worth the trouble. Whoever did this, wait a minute. Whoever did this, I don't know what to say. But I mean, I know what to say. It's the way the world is today. Check this out, y'all. I feel so sorry for this bride. Now, y'all were probably wondering, what was that person doing? You saw them with a box. They stole a wedding gown. They stole a wedding gown that a young lady was going to wear in her wedding the next day. Damn, that's petty. What are you going to do with a wedding gown? If you try to sell it, somebody's going to say, hey, that's my gown. What are you going to do with it? Some things I just don't understand. Some things I just don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. How much time we got left? Hold on a second. We got to see how much time we got left. All right, we still got time. I think we already saw that. What was this? All right. Let's end this with that chump, Donald Trump. Who? That chump, Donald Trump. Commercial. And got it. 3, 2, 1.
Money, mo problems.
Wait a minute.
I don't know if anyone says that actually anymore. Donald Trump officially left the White House on January 20th, and he immediately came to face with a whole bunch of money problems. And I mean immediately. See, just a few hours after Trump left office, new financial disclosure documents that detailed his current situation were released. And what became clear immediately is how big a hit the ex-president's company took over the last year. Consider these facts. Overall, Trump's businesses produced almost 40% less revenue in 2020 than they had in 2019. Trump made $30 million less at his Doral property in Miami than he did in 2019. Revenue at the Trump International Hotel in Washington and the former president's Turnberry property in Scotland were down more than 60% year over year. Sidebar, remember when Trump wanted to host the G7 summit at his Doral Golf Club? Me too. While some, maybe a lot, of the downturn in Trump's financial fortunes can be laid at the feet of the ongoing coronavirus pandemic and the societal restrictions it's forced on all the travel and hospitality industry, no question, the why of Trump's declining fortune matters far less, honestly, than the what now. So you'll remember, and if not, I'm here to remind you, it's literally what I do, that Trump faces a series of financial challenges in the coming months and years that are primarily tied to his personal guarantees on a series of multi-million-dollar loans. As the New York Times' David Lenhart wrote of Trump's tax returns in the fall of 2020, quote, he appears to be responsible for loans totaling $421 million, most of which is coming due within 4 years. Should he win re-election, his lenders could be placed in the unprecedented position of weighing whether to foreclose on a sitting president. Whether he wins or loses, he will probably need to find new ways to use his brand and his popularity among tens of millions of Americans to make money, end quote. So Trump, as you may have noticed, didn't win re-election. And not only that, but on his way out the door, Trump peddled a series of lies about the 2020 election that played a not insignificant part in a riot on January 6th that led to the violent storming of the U.S. Capitol and triggered his second impeachment by the House. Since January 6th, even more companies have distanced themselves from Trump. Here's a brief, non-comprehensive list of those who have waved bye-bye. There's Facebook, Twitter, Stripe, Shopify, the PGA Tour, and Deutsche Bank. Now, Deutsche Bank, that last one, ending its relationship, is the real doozy. According to CNN, Trump owes that bank a lot of money, like $340 million.
Whoa.
And it's TBD if other banks will even consider giving Trump loans, considering his current financial situation. Deutsche Bank was seemingly the last bank willing to do so. Being labeled as an election loser has also damaged Trump's always winning brand. Members of Trump's residential property club, Mar-a-Lago, are trying to leave, CNN has reported, calling the atmosphere, quote, sad. Now, that doesn't only hit Trump's ego. A Mar-a-Lago exodus is also a major problem for his financial bottom line. While Trump was in the White House, many Mar-a-Lago members paid up to $200,000 for yearly memberships. $200,000! Although Trump's unceremonious exit has further complicated the president's ability to A, make money, and B, pay off his looming debts. Those are facts. And for all the talk about Trump's next political moves, it's his dicey financial future that is likely his focus now that he is no longer in office. One thing that might make him feel better, his positive, if delusional, attitude. After all, Trump is famously clever when it comes to dealing with debt. In a 2016 interview with CBS's Norah O'Donnell, the billionaire businessman said this, quote, I'm the king of debt. I'm great with debt. Nobody knows debt better than me. I made a fortune by using debt. If things don't work out, I renegotiate the debt. I mean, that's a smart thing, not a stupid thing. Okay? And that is the point. We make new episodes every Tuesday and Thursday. Be sure to check them all out.
Well, please don't flag us, sir. How much time we got left now? Let's see if we can find one more video here. Oh man, I forgot about the TikTok videos. And I just messed up. You can't do them like that, sir. I didn't close myself out, did I? No. You can't do them like that. You gotta, wait a minute. I'm sorry. You gotta go in. And copy link address. I'm not gonna save them for tomorrow and add some more. But this says YouTube Watch. So what's this?
We asked for and received some great questions about COVID from you today. We'll get to those in just a second. First of all, let's take a quick look at the numbers to set the stage. Where we are right now does look better. Remember, from a horrific starting point, but things are improving. You see right now, 42 states in green. Means heading in the right direction. Fewer COVID infections now than a week ago. 42 states trending down, 7 holding steady. Only Nebraska reporting more new infections now than a week ago. If you look at it this way, the case trend line, follow the red line. 53,000 plus, 53,883 new infections yesterday. It's a high number when you compare it to the beginning or even the summer peak. But if you've been through the horror of the winter, this trend line starting to go down now, finally. 53,000 starting to trend down. One reason is masking and social distancing. Another reason is there are vaccines now getting into arms. 70 million distributed to the states, just shy of 53 million, actually shots put in arms. So some progress being made here as the Biden administration takes over the vaccine rollout. If you look at the 7-day average of vaccines, again, back on January 20th, just before this graphic began, it's just shy of 900,000 a day. Now it's up to above 1.6 million vaccinations every day on a daily basis. The new administration trying to push that number up even higher. And you look at it this way, 12% of Americans have received their first dose. Remember, the vaccines on the market now both require 2 doses. 12%, just shy of that, have their first dose, but only 4.3%. So shy of 5% of Americans have been fully vaccinated. That's why the challenge is there for the new president as he has his town hall tonight. Here's another way to look at it here. This is the percentage of the population with its first dose administered. Alaska setting the pace at 17%, West Virginia 14%. You see some 12s and 11s, some 10s. This is first dose. Most states now, I think every state, yes, just Rhode Island at 9%. All the other states in double digits in terms of a first dose. Now you're looking, what about vaccinated fully? That's when the numbers drop. People waiting for their second dose. Again, Alaska just shy of 8%, West Virginia just shy of 8%. Most states in the 3 to 5% range of people who have their first dose now waiting for their second dose. You want to get back to work, you want to get kids back to school, you want people to feel more safe moving about, restaurants open, these percentages have to jump up. Dr. Anthony Fauci says, we know it's coming, be patient.
When you hear about how long it's going to take to get the overwhelming proportion of the population vaccinated, I don't think anybody disagrees that that's going to be well to the end of the summer and we get in the early fall. When are we be able to start on that process? It's probably going to be in the springtime because the whole process is going to take a few months to actually get implemented. We have a good plan how to get those doses into people's arms. We just need more vaccine.
With us to share her expertise and her insights, our CNN medical analyst, Dr. Lena Wen. She's also an emergency room physician.
All right,
at
all
George
right,
Washington
all
Hospital in
right,
Baltimore.
all right. Let me get out of here. How much time we got left? All right, y'all. We heading to the 6-hour mark. I'm not gonna be able to edit the video. Thank y'all for watching the show tonight. It's been, man, 6 hours. I think this is the longest we ever gone on StreamYard. We used to use, I did a couple of, on the freebies, but now that we got it for real, this is our first full-length video. I'd like to thank everybody that watched. We here every day, God willing. Tomorrow is the sermon. So, it's Bible study sermon. I hope that y'all come. I know when y'all hear religion, oh Lord, he gonna do religion again. But tomorrow is the sermon, and I hope that y'all come, and I hope that y'all come and chat. Like I said, we got the StreamYards now. I'm still getting used to this program, and I'm also getting used to having people on the panel. I hope that y'all enjoyed today's show, and I will see y'all tomorrow. As Neil would say, I'll see you soon. As I say, I'll see you later on today. So the sermon today, probably around 5 or 6 o'clock. I hope y'all come by. We're going to have a great topic. I hope y'all come, be ready to chat. Everybody have a blessed day, a good productive day. Have a good productive day. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Chung Lee. Shout out to what was the guy's name? The Michael Jordan fans. Shout out to him. Shout out to everybody that came through, including the trolls. I don't mind beating up on you. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great one. And peace, everybody. And we are out. See y'all later on.